doesn't have a speaking point.
What a pain.
Well, we can wait. Like,
Well, I mean, Adam has a role coming up right now, early on, does he?
Let me check. Oh.
If he doesn't, then it should be fine.
I'm trying to figure out who he voiced. He's going hottie. He's not gonna have a voice anytime soon.
All right, then let's start.
All right.
Is Pearl's initial part's pretty short, right?
Tulip. I don't remember. Oh, he's muted.
This year's Grand Prix champion.
Here we go.
Oh, the moon. Okay.
It's a random announcer.
This is my kind of story. Oh shit.
Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Jamis, or maybe Captain Scypian all the way from the left? I can't read. I can't read any of these, but these guys are great.
Okay.
Let's see who
What is Carson Jojo doing?
Hope Lady Luck is on their side, and now the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me.
He cut the moon. He cut the moon.
Oh shit!
You cut
How you gonna do that to the moon?
He
What's
cut the
doing,
moon?
anybody?
Sephiroth? Oh, I'm sorry.
Sephiroth?
An Omega level mutant.
How you gonna cut the moon like that?
It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to the Fantastic Warrior, the Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jim and Ninja. Looks like the title eludes you once again this year.
L. Damn. Easy and two. Damn.
Damn it.
Somebody gonna die.
All right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai. He did it. Woohoo!
Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting really old for this.
Anthony?
Oh, it's me? I thought it was Dakota.
No, it's me. It is Dakota. It is Dakota. He switched. You forgot.
Oh wait, fuck. What was I gonna go with here? Shit! Oh, I remember now. I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice.
Dante?
So the person everybody was cheering for was, I guess he got the prize?
Yep. You know who we're talking about, right? You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai.
No. Every Sunday I only watch educational channel Kids Masterpiece Theater. It's good stuff. It's like
Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it.
It's like this world's version of Liberty Kids.
You like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick?
It's an old fart. He's not allowed to watch that kind of shit anymore.
That's right. But I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater.
Hey, I didn't know you were young at heart, Nick.
I have to learn how to read somehow.
Isn't he like 27?
It's, Deontay.
It is you, Deontay.
Oh shit, Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it no more. Alright? I better not ever see you. You're supposed to act your age when you have interests that match. That shit weird. That's for kids. It's very important.
Give it a rest, Pearly.
Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm glad you're all having a good time.
It's like a dream.
Too bad for the jamming ninja, though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess over little old Tokyo. The fuck happened to this voice? I thought this might be his year.
Yeah, that's a bummer. Oh, hey, did anyone else think that the Jammin' Samurai looked a little different today?
They just turned this entire
Different?
franchise into
What do you
WWE.
Nah. Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
You are all over the place, Dakota, and I love it.
I'm trying to do fucking cha, bro, and it's not working because my brain doesn't do that normally.
Oh no, you're
Hold
pretty good.
I like
Hold on.
it.
Okay. Hold on. Wait. Can we take
Alright.
a step back, Xavier? Did you just finish drawing this?
I just, yeah.
Can y'all look at the text chat, please?
Anyway.
I need everybody to look at the text chat. Xavier just finished drawing something.
It's perfect.
It sounded like you said everybody look
Oh,
at
I
the
love
sex
it.
chat.
Text chat.
Yeah. I know you
Yeah.
said text chat.
Right.
But it
I
sounded
mean,
like
right
sex
now it's
chat.
the same.
Wait, is that supposed to be Von Karma but with long hair?
Yes.
No.
Aww.
Is that Phoenix?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is Xavier's headcanon. So he drew it himself.
I am.
It's sweet. Von Karma, she likes sweet
Anyway,
schmoke.
let's
Anyways.
continue. I'm sorry getting people sidetracked.
I will
Alright,
never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Nick, come on, it's time to get to the... We gotta get to the lobby, okay? There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
Press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize? Why am I there?
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Confessing? That sounds ominous.
Nick, come on! You don't want us to be in the last ones there, do you?
Yeah, Mr. Nick. Do you? Do I have to beat you up again, old man?
Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes.
I don't need to talk to him. I'm skipping. I don't need to talk to him. I do not need to talk to Will Powers. He's had such an insignificant role. I'm gonna check if I don't need to talk to him.
Cha, I'm glad you guys joined. Have a great time.
Wow, that was informative. I sure hope no one missed that.
I hope so.
What?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna talk to him. We're gonna cut it. I fucked it up, but it's okay. Go ahead.
I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai.
I can't believe it either. But for a different reason.
The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desert fight against his arch nemesis, the evil magistrate. What do we call it again?
The evil masturbator? I thought we called him the evil masturbator.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Oh
And
lord.
last year, they started a new series, the Nickel Samurai. The new series seems to be a hit with the kids too.
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show. So I was hoping that maybe I'd get a chance to do something in this new one.
It's really too bad. It'd been awesome to see you in the new as the new actor, Matt. Oh, I can't talk. Maya's kind of smooth-brained. Anyways, he's super popular right now.
Maya got into that party liquor.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean,
Mr. Unguard. How the hell?
Looks like Carlos doesn't know who he is. That's good.
this year's going to be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja in the box office.
Somebody gonna die.
Jammin' Ninja. Who's that again? So who is this Jammin' Ninja again?
He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he always carries.
A ninja who's always carrying a bright red guitar. Why?
Why? With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in the ancient times.
I thought it was gonna be an electric guitar, not a
Who
fucking
becomes a star?
Same.
acoustic guitar.
Yeah.
Same for the
A ninja
woodwind.
who becomes a star.
That guitar.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios, Nickel Samurai, and Worldwide Studios, Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
You're turning into a surfer.
Dakota.
That was the point. That's what I was trying to do this whole fucking time.
Alright, I'm back.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's on guard, and the guys who plays the Gem and Ninja, I mean.
The Nickel Samurai speaks French. I guess even the world of heroes is a sparkling, happy place.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, bye.
I said we're just going to the hallway. See what's up.
Oh look, a free bear.
Oh look, a free bear.
Here.
Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Why Oz? Way in the back, there's a sign for a bathroom.
Elfels does hit behind her? Oh no.
Maybe I should go now before anything plot relevant happens.
Too bad.
Little does he know that's what will happen.
I guess we'll just leave.
Man, the game doesn't let us go to the bathroom. Lame.
Go ahead, Dakota.
Calm down, Von
You're
Karma.
back.
Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
Alright! I'm so pumped! I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel Samurai Smelting.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
What?
You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? So, what is it? Do you know what it is, Mr. Powers?
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
What?
Bah.
Sorry.
He's not still Samurai no more?
Ah, so I guess you're all going to the press conference then.
Yeah, of course!
I hear what you're going for now.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby.
It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick.
Okay, for great justice! I'm slowly trying to get Maya's voice down closer to where my voice is naturally, because she's 18 and she's getting older, so...
Okay.
That was a tasty cookie I had.
Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match.
Mr. Pearl?
Deontay?
I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there.
They're using a compact stage. I see. I know what that is.
I'm ready to use my special samurai powers!
Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight.
I'm gonna kick some ass!
Action bastard! Biscuit!
Someone
Your
random.
attention,
Your attention, please. Your attention, please.
Sure.
The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances.
Talk about
This sucks.
I paid $8. What the fuck?
Let's get started, please.
You can just speak over the fan. Go ahead.
Anyways.
Speak over it. Boo.
Stop!
Just say your line.
What? Why?
To progress the story.
Ow! Why did you hit me? Hit yourself if you don't believe it.
We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Boo.
So please stay where you are.
Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
This is a
Give me
special
my
request
refund.
from the police.
Boo.
Oh shit, Tyler's coming up.
That can only mean my favorite detective.
Ooh. All eyes?
Did you want to go check out what's going on?
Wait, I'll come with you.
Is that me?
Wait, somebody was trying to kill him.
Yeah, say it's you, Tyler. I'm going to assume it's you, Tyler.
Alright.
It's not.
No, it's not me.
Is it?
It's a certain someone in a blue suit.
That's Tyler.
That's me.
Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops.
It's a rat.
Are you just gasping nonstop?
Yeah,
You
I'm
didn't hear the
great.
announcement just now. I'm gonna have to figure this shit out.
I'm just finished telling you not to move.
What?
That's it?
Oh,
that
I know what it
voice.
is.
Oh my
I've
god.
heard that voice somewhere before.
What?
You these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk.
Mysterio.
Oh,
Just the
yeah.
other day, it was
Puppet.
shit. Beware
Oh,
bridge
yeah.
out.
I'll call it the bridge. I tried to tell the boy the bridge is out, and listen, no, he fucking didn't, and he died, and now the bridge is out, and now the kid's dead, and now
Oh,
it's on
yeah.
me, and now I gotta
This is
figure
like-
out how to fucking ad-lib this until this goddamn
Mm.
shit stops running.
It's like ASMR.
I applaud you.
This non-stop chatter.
It's not who I think it is.
No, that's impossible.
A light bulb?
What is that?
Oh.
Young whippersnappers? Do I know you? Wait, you! You're powers, aren't you?
You can't see that through the light bulb?
Yeah, about what happened back then.
Oh,
You didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise.
Teaching children how to play exercise? What?
Oh, didn't Lem play this part?
Yeah.
He did, but he didn't want to do it this time?
So for supporting characters like this who have like small stuff, we don't have to worry about recasting the same person. Technically.
Lotta has been like 5 people.
Yeah.
Continue, Tyler.
She's
My
been a lot
emergence.
of people.
Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You was a big shit. Yes, even you guys consider your face it's what a work of art it is. You know, I didn't even know TV. You think it would give you a break, but then you deserve what you did.
What are you doing here?
Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security.
But that outfit.
Annoying, noisy brats get the blast.
Oh shit.
Rat-a-tat-tat-tat, bitch.
Oh, Mel, I sent you a DM.
Miss Oldbag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios?
Oh, that old place? Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip.
What incident? What did you do?
I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident last year? When this lady got on the witness stand and testified.
Yeah.
And you. Weren't you the one who was bullying me? This fragile girl at heart? But you know, they rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yeah, that has to be it. Everything's your fault.
Me?
I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed old Pinky.
You, a bodyguard?
For your friend, that fiery, good-looking man with the red jacket and the ruffles.
Apple bottom jeans and boots.
Mr. Edgeworth?
But
That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me.
This is a flashback, but you can feel free if you want to.
that's what you said to me, in that exact voice. What did I ever do to deserve that?
You're going back to the puppet.
Rat-a-tat-tat, bitch, did I ask you?
No, Anthony, I was literally just about to say the same thing, but I decided not to.
Wait, the ray gun has a voice?
The ray gun has a voice.
It literally said ray gun though.
I need to test and see if this one works.
Big genius.
I don't have all the details. but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again.
An incident? Like a murder? Kind of an incident?
You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. So wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow.
Are you a witch?
Oh, what the fuck?
Was that
The
perfect
timing of that was
timing?
phenomenal.
Okay, go
For
ahead.
everyone's sake, you should quit being a security guard.
Silence, you whippersnapper!
See, the ray gun has a voice.
Nobody has gun sound effects? Damn, I gotta work on that.
Hey, Nick?
What? What do you... I don't like that devilish smile on your lips.
Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out.
Nope. Police said not to go anywhere. I'm staying here.
But boring, Nick! You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation. Come on, no spirit.
Come on, break a few
Bitch-ass.
laws.
Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic my trouble again, Mr. Nick? You know I don't play that shit.
Not you too, girls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one.
So listen to this, Pearly. This one time.
Broken accident.
Okay.
One time Nick went
You know what? I get it. Let's go.
Woohoo! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick.
That's
Oh
right.
my
You'd walk over miles of hot coal for Mr. Mime, would you, Mr. Nick? I see it in your eyes.
That sounds like every time we worked a case together.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can't come along too. You can come along too, Pearly.
You can't.
You can't.
Goody.
Absolutely
I get to come.
not.
I get to come.
Oh my god. Please
Stop.
stop.
Oh boy.
This
Hey,
is
I
getting
didn't say that.
oddly
That's
more
what you said.
sexual.
That's what you
No,
said.
no one said
I
that.
said nothing like
I
that.
had no time
Adam,
to
nobody said anything.
And reset.
Yep.
Nobody.
There's nothing
Reset.
really going
stop,
out of the
just stop,
ordinary
just
here.
stop. Let's go. Let's go.
Are you looking for the incident that old lady was talking about? What the fuck is incident? That shit sounds stupid.
Doesn't look like it happened here. We better go somewhere else.
Incident.
All right, then. Let's try. Who's the
The
bellboy?
bellboy's voice. We
Shelly?
played.
Tulip.
Well, no. Tulip's fucking mad. He's not the fucking bellboy.
Do we have a voice for Bellboy?
Anthony's the only one who voted for him.
Oh, excuse me.
Anthony's the only one who voted for him. apparently.
I thought I voted for that shit. I guess I forgot. Oh, well.
I only see Anthony voting for him.
No, I looked up. I guess I misclicked or something. Oh well, shit happens.
Let's go.
There's still two open spots. It's fucking Lotta and fucking Adrian Andrews.
Oh, I meant to jump.
Then jump.
Oh, this is I didn't know that was his name. My bad. Oh, I was in the wrong voice. Oh, you by chance, Miss Milefay?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, well, you have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk. I'm sold.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from the Karain village. I didn't know they had Wi-Fi.
Hey, hold on. What's wrong, Mrs. Maya? What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Right this way, Miss Faye.
Oh, she about to get snatched up again.
I'm about to frame you real quick.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
This is a little exciting. And a little scary.
Stop. I hate that.
Arturo.
Yeah, so it ain't me.
Arturo.
Detective?
That man's playing fighting games
detective.
right now.
Yeah.
It's time.
I mean, dude. Is he even here? I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, Arturo's here.
He was
I mean, is
talking
he
about
here?
game earlier.
No, he's not here.
I can't hear. He would have said
He's in
something.
chat.
Yeah,
No, like
he's there.
physically here.
Yeah, he
He
might be
must
away
have
from the
walked
keyboard
away.
talking to his family or getting beat up.
Beat up by
So-
family?
So does someone
Okay,
want to
there he is.
play?
No, wait, he's here. He's here.
Oh, Arturo, it's time for Gumshoe.
What?
Yeah.
I like how he never expects to play Gumshoe when he's in the objection channel.
He's like, I came to objection for fighting games. I don't know about y'all.
What? What? The fuck?
I'm gonna say that's Arturo.
I don't even know what to do. I told you. I get people in the info they want, which makes it that I got the right to know.
Oh, never mind.
Don't
Anthony.
care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in.
Oh, no. This is
What's
supposed
your problem?
to be. Wait, no, this is Lada arguing with Gumshoe, I think.
Oh.
So someone else is supposed to be Lada, and no one's voted for
We
it.
don't even know who's been. I'm talking to myself.
Okay. Everybody's been yelling. Who said they wanted to be Lada?
Tobon did.
I'll take it.
Okay. I guess you didn't vote for anybody else, so go ahead.
I thought I did. I guess I misclicked, like I said.
Lotta Wada Creek, here we go.
What's your problem?
Lotta
Just
Southern.
you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective, secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back.
Those two sound pretty serious, dog.
That southern accent can only mean.
Hey, Wright.
Hey, Lotta.
Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I got rights.
Look at this. Look at her.
Oh fuck. Yo, headache hitting it hard.
You good?
Arturo, come on.
Good,
you got this,
going. Work this.
Detective Gumshoe.
Hey pal, man. I'm sorry, bro. Help a guy out. You're like, tell. Wait. Fucking lied. This is a scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros, bro.
Line. What a diva.
Is that Thunder?
No, that was Among Us chat. Mr. Burrow?
Deontay?
Oh shit, my bad. A murder?
Can I like how you reply in character?
I don't think he's in character. I think he's just playing himself.
Shoot.
You play
Me and my
yourself every
big
day,
ass
Tyler.
mouth.
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
You see, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said. And that's what it is. A genuine murder.
He is it now?
Hey, wait, hold the phone.
Yeah, how? A murder. Of a big star, no less.
Oh my god. I'm in trouble now. Shit, man. What's half a penny, bro?
What's half a penny to my paycheck? Go ahead.
So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder happened.
No, that's not it, bro. I got my facts mixed up for like the second there, you know? Shit.
Mr. Burrow.
Mr. Nick. Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Don't lie to me.
Why do you ask?
Well, Mixing Mind was rooting for him, so.
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai, whoever the fuck that is that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping. Whatever the fuck that means.
And bumping.
What?
And porking.
The guy that died is the name of the hero, Jammin' Ninja. What the fuck?
The Jammin' Ninja.
When you read your lines but don't know what's going on.
That's the best way to
That
go.
woman with the big puffy hair looks like the cotton candy lady.
You mean Lotta?
I heard that, bitch.
That woman, she was there that time too, right?
That time.
When Mr. Ma did that channeling?
Oh, right. Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there.
Journalist. The hell that mean?
Drew.
Oh, what? I'm in a match!
Can't do that right now.
Because I'm in the middle of it.
If you want to do your magic, you want to just reprise your
It
role
looks
as
like
Gumshoe.
we's hanging around here. Murder happened. Shit, I won.
Hanging around.
Gumshoe's on his Game Boy Advance while he's talking to
Yeah, how did
while
we
he's at
wait in
work.
front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal?
But why would she?
Oh, yo, multitasking is my job. She wouldn't tell me, pal. She just has something getting in a big scoop. Whatever the fuck that is. Who reads newspapers nowadays?
Scoop. What sort of news should she be after?
Was that intentional?
Oh, I can't.
So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja.
There was no way of me getting out of that.
Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
Why are they all ninjas?
TV show.
Okay.
Gumshoe.
Oh, he's a really popular rival TV. What? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yo, I'm winning on my mobile phone, bro. The victim is actually Juan Corrida? What the fuck?
That's a good.
Juan
good
Cena?
hit. Juan Corrida.
He got a huge push and road and expressed the train to stardom. I mean, he's
Yes,
a nigga.
those were words.
Yeah, he's just a man.
What's the man?
He's just
Yeah.
What was happening? He's just a man. But I heard lately, whatever that was, I'm telling you, pal, bro, you got what I said? You got what I said? Yeah. Hogging all the love, like.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor dude.
Oh fuck.
Deontay?
Mr. On Guard. That's the Nickel Samurai, right?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yo. Aspirin is needed. I mean, yeah, the Nickel Samurai.
Your poor head hurts.
Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself. What did you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't even. I don't know, fuck, bro.
Are you okay over there?
Can't have that
No,
happen.
he's not.
Excuse me, can we get someone to get aspirin for the voice actor for Gumshoe? Thank you.
I hate pills. I gotta take it. Oh shit! I'm still talking here, bitch. He really took the Grand Prix tonight. The Nickel Samurai.
Maya's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then. I don't know.
Why are you sorry?
My on guard was just arrested, dawg. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida.
What?
Juan Corrida. I'm trying to figure out the fucking pun.
It's Juan Cena, that's what it is.
No.
I'm about to call him Juan Cena for the rest of the goddamn case.
No, goddamn it, Adams.
Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Sorry, I can't tell you that shit. I'm gonna just keep it short and simple real quick. We just started investigating. We don't want any motherfucking leaks. Tired of living it under a highway, bro.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. That is nothing to heroes.
Juan Corrida? Or Juan Corrida?
So I just looked it up. It's because on guard is related to fencing, so corrida is a Spanish term for bullfighting.
Of course.
Mr. Nick, if Mystic Mind knew about this.
Juan Corrida.
Yeah. She
Oh
managed to
shit.
keep this case without getting paid again. I know.
It goes a step further. In the Spanish game, they had to change his name because corrida is a slang term meaning orgasm.
Wow.
Hey, that's kind of dope.
Yep.
The fun
yep.
fact tonight, guys. Sorry.
Yep.
That was funny as hell.
That's great.
Yep. Got confirmed.
Can we call him orgasm from now on now?
Oh god.
That's your
No,
short, sweet.
Anyways.
Don't.
After complaining about how sexual it was getting.
I want an orgasm.
No.
Adam,
Hey,
you're
so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
There we go.
It looks like Juan Korea has been killed.
Bro, all I needed was just
What?
food. Let's get it.
Juan, is he?
It looks like he was murdered, and the suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt on guard.
You're joking, right?
No.
Not again. I feel sick.
Again?
About a year ago, something just like this happened, Rose.
I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
I'm already loving it.
For me? But why?
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
The ace attorney, goddammit.
Yo, he just gave you a TI-84.
Matt is the most energetic and active out there, actor out there right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Yahtzee.
Mr. Juan, he's the German ninja, right?
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of. But I'd say that Matt was the one who always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting heads like a rat.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show. Hey,
Pearl.
Pearl.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the burning Jammin' Ninja.
Hey, he do got the guitar.
Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. In the final tally, look around. It's pretty obvious how things ended. Fuck that. I can't do the whole game
This year. The final win over his rival, I guess.
All of you are fucking up your lines, and it's great.
It's okay, I can fix it.
There was something
Mr.
in
Angard
that
was
hors
going to hold a
d'oeuvre.
press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. So if you want to get technical about it, it was Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Cha! He was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was going to be in costume. But why?
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time.
Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call.
You got a phone?
Maybe she got lost.
No, she doesn't have a phone. They're in a hotel. So she answered a phone call at the hotel.
I'll take a quick look around for her.
As I thought.
Ah.
Deontay?
Fucking luck. Oh, whoa. What is it, Mr. Nick?
What? I'm not sure. It's coming from the transceiver. Yes, hello. Right here.
Do we know who this is?
Anthony.
Oh.
Same voice or
Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
And you are...
You don't need to know who I am.
Did I just hear you swallow?
I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as...
Perfect.
Damn it.
Mr. Pearl.
Deontay.
Mystic Maya. Mystic Maya.
Toba, don't do it.
Maya.
Well, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl?
Her fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt?
Janet, is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go touch it.
This can't be. I haven't paid the electric bill in months.
Your attention and your refrigerator, Mr. Attorney. I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I'll return your valuable refrigerator unharmed. What? Is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms?
I think that's kidnapping for ransom.
No, what the crank call, you idiot? Ah! I'm just kidding. I kidnapped her ass. She's gonna die if you don't do what I said.
Ah! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
My sight. Everything's fading away.
Dang, you really
Maya.
got the hospice girl, don't
Maya.
you?
Maya's been kidnapped. And my last Pokemon is just knocked out.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you there?
How much? How much do you want? I don't have a lot of money.
Good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation.
Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya.
Is that what I seek you, dummy?
What?
Money is not what I seek you, dummy.
What?
Money is not what I seek you, dummy.
Again.
Come on,
I am not the person you will be representing.
What?
I am not the person you will be representing. Can you not hear me?
Yes, we can hear
Are we
you.
good on this line? Alright, look, I'm just gonna ignore you. You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not, goddammit?
Maybe I'll stand near a window.
And I know that a murder has just taken place there.
Right. One Korean was killed, and the suspect is Matt on guard.
Okay, so you do hear me. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain the complete acquittal for Mr. Matt on guard.
But why?
He did not kill anybody, I'll tell you that. I can attest to that, However, hey, let me finish. However, someone's framing him for murder. A very smart someone who'd invest in GME early. Yes.
God damn it.
I agree and do what he wants. Can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain?
Of course, at liberty to take me for my word or not. Well, I'll be counting my tendies, however, they're the one thing you can take us fat.
Oh my god!
Right now, the very precious stocks are with me in my possession. Shut up!
Maya.
You have 2 days before I sell, Mr. Wright. Of course, tonight you will be in questioning with the police.
If he harmed one hair on her head.
But the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance to sell, Mr. Attorney.
One. You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day?
You'll be going to the moon, Mr. Wright. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down.
What?
Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of Twirl's mustache, the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, listen to me, and don't even think about calling the cops, goddammit. Great, but you get the idea.
Oh no.
Damn it. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Hugh Janus. I said it.
I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving
I'm
you that.
Hugh Janus. My name is...
Oh
my god. I'm so
Killer.
Tequila.
Oh my god.
Tequila.
That was just all over the place. I couldn't.
Killer.
It can't be. How can I win the final case in this game in one day?
Mr. Nick, where the fuck is Mystic Maya?
She's been kidnapped.
No, it's my fault.
Ring ring, yes it
If I
was.
had only gone with Mystic Maya, she would have been protected.
Don't worry, girls. It's not your fault.
But it is. Mystic Maya.
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
That's the smartest
No.
thing he's ever said.
We can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya?
Mr. Nick, what about that motherfucking detective from earlier?
Detective Gumshoe. He's barely a cop.
Yeah, that's it. Oh shit, my bad.
You're right, Pearl. That's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away.
What? What? Calling me out of a certain notice. I picked the wrong tab.
Good line, Arturo. Good line. It's perfect. You got it perfectly.
Oh, what?
Not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt and Guard.
Wait, the deal is complete. What the fuck? In exchange for Maya? This means that Matt Argar was obviously the killer, pal. I mean, like, shit, case closed. I'm done for the day. I don't get any more paid than this.
Go back to my fighting games.
But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent.
You really believe the kidnapper tells you, pal?
He has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
You know, on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep on fighting, man. You know, we find like a shit bunch. The forensics team's having a field day back there, bruh. But it's strange, you know? There's like so much evidence that it feels like something wrong, bro.
There's too much evidence. Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up?
Anyway, it look like you won't be leaving here tonight, you know? Just sit tight, you know, and cooperate with the investigation. I always say corporate. And tomorrow you can just start yours, bro.
Alright, isn't there another way?
We also gotta be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way, or you know, I don't mind if she dies though.
You're right.
Well, thanks, Gumshoe.
It should have been you.
Damn.
Bomb.
Pew pew.
I was waiting for it to finish.
Ow, my head.
Hey, wine celery.
Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me?
You got blackout drunk last night.
Nick! Howie! Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
You have awoken.
Who are you?
Me, I am known as the killer.
The killer?
Yeah.
Like an assassin? I'm too young to die.
Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway.
Nick, where are you? Help me!
Yes, that's right, grovel. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright.
It's kinda dark.
Nick! Nick's going to save me?
That is correct. Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction.
A business transaction?
A business transaction. I'm going to contact him right now. I hope
You
you'll
sound so
cooperate
disgusting.
and play your assigned role well, lady. Nick.
What's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearl, early. Sis.
Who's this?
Actually, no, no.
Flashback.
Tulip? Tulip,
might
who's
be
this?
No, this the billboy.
Oh, so
Oh,
Anthony.
it's still Anthony.
Oh, it's still me? Okay. Okay, my bad. Is this Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I'll tell you that much. I think you have other dicks to worry about. Yours. Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna do that.
Shit.
Both don't need to do it. Fucking idiot.
Sometimes he forgets.
No, I don't.
Good
I never
morning.
forget.
Live.
Morning,
Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. Ongar. We ain't got time to waste, goddammit.
No, Pearls. We have to wait. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m.
Oh,
Wow.
I see.
Is
Mr.
he
Meyer,
right?
if only I had gone with you. God damn it.
Poor Pearls. She's been like this since last night. We managed to get home somehow yesterday evening. Thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here.
Oh, that's so cute.
Nah, he showed her a gun. I'm not giving him benefit of the doubt.
Shut up.
But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearls got any sleep at all last night.
Mr. Nick, Mr. Meyer, she alright, right? Right?
Yeah, she's alright. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that.
Please. Please. Help her.
I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us, and I have my badge.
Aww. And also, I can't tell if that's a
fucking
real
sad,
gun
man.
or if that's just a soundboard, dude.
It's a soundboard. It's no.
Yes, it's a real gun.
No one's
Yeah,
gonna cock their gun like that. Like,
Nah, it's a
no
real
one's gonna let
gun.
that chopper talk and fuck over Discord chat. Like,
Yo, what if somebody fucked her out and shot themselves in the foot or something?
I mean, if I owned a gun, I would absolutely like have it on hand to do that with.
Stop.
Why?
No?
Because it's
Stop. Stop.
Anyways.
No.
You're ready to know that from your brain. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel Samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja.
Are there two Nickel Samurai?
Yes. Good morning. How are you today? I know the situation might be a little tough for you. We're...
Oh, sorry, dude. I already signed up.
Excuse me.
I already have life insurance. I signed up long time ago because my job is, you know.
Oh, no, we're not insurance salespeople.
Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so...
No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, lawyer?
What? He's got a phone in his wrist?
I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? Yes.
It's clearly it's a smartwatch. Okay, Adams. Phoenix Wright's ahead of its time.
Anyways.
But they still use flip phones.
The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he?
I think strange may be an understatement.
Sorry about that. You're just in time.
Huh?
You're a lawyer, dude, right? My manager's looking for a good one right now, so how about it?
Hey, Mr. Nick, this our chance.
I have to make him let me take his case. I have to.
Me? Nah, dude.
Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions.
That's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so, you know, if I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Hold on, let me contact,
Oh, this man got
my
an
public, okay?
iWatch early, bro.
I told you, he got that new phone, the wrist phone.
Yeah, is it okay if I divulge my personal information?
Dog God is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to. Being famous must be nice.
I think I should enroll Pearls in a school.
My sister's dead.
Sorry about that. Like, I thought the publisher said it would be real bad if I said anything, dude.
Does he have a mind of his own? Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder.
Oh, are you covering this for a tablet as a side job, dude? Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff.
No, that's alright. I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid.
Wait,
Oh,
hold
it's
on.
your
Let
name
me
again.
contact them. Let me contact the president of the studio, okay?
Oh my god.
This can be a long case, isn't it?
Is it okay?
If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it.
Sorry about that, dude. The studio's president said, what did he say? Oh, yeah, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer.
There's a new
Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? The hell he talking about?
It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects.
Oh, you're a fan, Mr. Lawyer Man?
No.
Aw. Wait, how come you know about Mount Fuji then? Wait, huh? What's that?
It's a ticket I got for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right?
Huh? Me?
Yes, while you're in costume, no less.
I never heard anything like that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager.
He didn't know. That's quite odd.
Mr. Nick, what the hell you gonna do with that?
I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him.
Instead of a transceiver, hey, looks like a real nice one too. It's like the one that I have in my pocket right now, actually. Let me move it out.
I got it as a present from someone.
Hmm? Huh, interesting.
I've also been instructed to take your case.
Huh? Is that what you heard from the transceiver?
Yes.
Dude, that's terrible! Don't let some disembodied boys boss you around.
This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist.
See, I told you it was a cell phone.
Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going.
Wait, I need to take this case.
There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few?
Please, please let Mr. Nick represent you. He's the best.
Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you do use kids to pulling clients too?
If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to...
Hmm? Wait, what did you say?
The killer.
The killer?
What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over.
Alright, dude. Accept your terms.
Huh?
I'll let you represent me in court.
Deontay?
Oh, we did it. We did it, Mr. Nick. That's right. Good job.
Yeah. I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either.
Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help you out as much as I can.
Where were you?
And by me, I mean my wristwatch. Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name.
Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight.
Mr. Pearl?
Hey, little girl, you're okay?
Deontay?
I didn't know he was. I'm not a good citizen.
It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai, you know? Dude, lately, you just keep getting more and more popular.
True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women.
Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. You like
Okay.
it? Huh?
Oh, a spring breeze.
That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
But everyone loves a good scandal. Can you tell me about your activities last night?
After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I was scrolling through Twitter. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume.
And you were alone the entire time?
My manager was running out of being busy, so yeah.
Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show.
I told you, dude. I have no idea what any press conference is, alright? Like, what the hell are you talking about, man?
That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was going to confess something.
Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kinda noisy.
Mr. Corrida was already dead at the time.
Yeah, dude. That's what I got her anyway from my manager.
I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own.
And that's when a detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then, out of the blue, the dude arrested me. I was like, pal, you totally did it.
About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida, what sort of...
That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can even tell he's the same age as me. He wanted to try to make a jamming ninja movie, even though we all know that it'll fail.
Damn.
The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right?
Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think I'll be the other way around, you know?
Do you know why you were arrested?
Guess maybe my full body search went badly. Say he looked like a Power Ranger or something.
Did they find something on you?
They found a button from the Gem Ninja's costume.
A button?
I didn't get it either. It was caught in the pleat of my samurai pants, or hakama.
Ah!
Dude, I really think someone planted it in there, though. I'm serious.
I wonder if that's what really happened. Dots. I guess this is about
shit.
all I'm going to get out of him.
Mr. Nick.
Yeah. Yes, bros?
Oh, let's ask one more thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he's not really as innocent or not. You know that thing I taught you what to do, right?
Right, we can do that.
Yeah. If you use this, you don't remember?
Maya's Nagatama.
He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. Look into his soul.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sure of it.
Why'd you do that?
Look into
I
his
get it.
soul?
There are no secrets from me.
Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Please, answer me honestly.
What is it, dude?
Did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida?
Hold on, let me ask my manager.
Please, put the phone away and answer this question yourself.
Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corrida, okay? What is that glowing green thing you have in your hand?
Well, Mr. Nick, what you get off him?
Nothing. Not a chain or a lock in sight.
Which means it's alright to trust him. Alright.
That,
You good.
or my genjutsu has failed. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief, knowing my client is innocent.
The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. Wait, let me ask my manager if she counts on you too.
Continue.
You just saw in Among Us tonight. You cannot trust anybody. DTA.
Trust no one.
Alright, so what do you feel like?
It's eat or be eaten.
Eat
Oh,
ass.
so what do they
your
feel
ass
like?
eaten.
I mean, I'm. It's up to you guys.
I'm on a roll right now.
We can do one more investigation part before we get to the trial.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
I'm down for it.
Yeah, this short.
Oh yeah, I'm down to keep going.
It's
Does
only this
Oldbag not
part. It's
have
only
any
this
more
part.
lines?
It's only this part. What's up, Tyler?
Does Oldbag not have more lines?
Tulip.
A lot of heart.
Maybe if you go to
I think she
Wendy's.
does.
No.
Oldbag.
Old bag.
Oh,
I feel like she does, but
I think she does, but little.
Damn.
Heck, Wendy's.
I chose wrong.
I did name them as supporting characters, not mainstays, for a reason. Huh?
I said you did.
Okay. Anyway.
Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important.
Deontay?
So now what should we do? We
Well,
already got the client.
the trial is tomorrow, and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. Onguard's innocence. We have to find
Every fucking
the
time.
real killer.
Or bribery.
The real killer.
He's not the prosecutors.
Well, okay then. Shit, let's start looking.
Let's see.
Look at her face. Look at the determination. She's not fucking around right now.
Yeah, it's about as big as her forehead.
Oh, hey, look, it's the puppet.
Hey, Tyler.
It's the puppet.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in without.
Good morning.
Hold on, it's you!
Oh
What is
no.
going on here?
Breakfast.
I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what it is. And yet it's still a samurai doing his evil deeds.
You know, that's not entirely...
I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why do all the stars I like and what anyway, he dropped like flies.
Oh.
It's always been that way. The class hips was fine. Now she's dead, and now I'm the Queen Reaper. What the fuck?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened.
Don't push me, boy.
Pearls, get the Glock.
Mr. Nick. I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking way too fast and I was listening slow, you know what I mean?
Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower?
Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-jump again.
Ew.
Did I ask you?
Don't know what to say.
I ask you, why does every star I cheer for end up kicking the bucket?
They're trying to avoid
Oh,
you.
that hurts.
I'd watch your words. You.
God damn.
Don't strain your
I'd watch your words.
Do it.
No one's going to get away with saying
Art.
anything bad about my words.
It sounds like it feels like I'm throwing up, but.
But I haven't said anything.
I'm gonna fucking change that. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says either.
Aw, I like raspy voice better.
What woman?
That irritating backwater girl with the effort.
God damn it. I'm gonna recover.
With the horrible accent. I mean, what is that manner supposed to be? Why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of honesty. When I was a young man, I was beautiful, and despite this, the parents were taking back.
Pearls, are you thirsty?
A little.
Okay, I'll go get you some juice or something.
Thank you very much.
Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins these days.
So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lala. Right. I wanted to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder.
I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready.
Getting ready? For what?
The show, of course. Well, and the press conference afterwards.
Dude.
Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder.
Ah, I see.
But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly.
I like how he's slowly progressing back to the puppet.
God damn
it. What?
I saw the most important moment of the night.
I'm trying to do something different.
You're doing great. Keep it up. Raspy voice is better.
You don't mean...
This is raspy.
Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child.
She has a wedding ring on.
Yeah.
I just now noticed this.
She's a widower. She's
When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really, kids today.
She's hurting for comfort,
Please.
Sally doll.
Tell me, what did you see?
I weigh.
The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But
Ew.
then, what murder isn't?
That's what
Please.
she's referring to.
No more. I beg you.
If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some fucking honey to wash
Yeah,
that down.
yeah, go ahead. Hurry up.
Yeah, you're a champ.
Can we get some water for the voice actor for Miss Oldback? Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens.
Oh shit. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own, you know what I'm saying, in this kind of atmosphere.
Well, we got to roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. Pearls, you see that food?
Hell yeah.
Take as much as you can hold.
Shit, you already know what's going on, Mr. Nick.
We hungry.
I'll grab the alcohol.
This is Lana, I believe. Yep.
Hey, you're here. Been waiting for you, Miss Lawyer.
Lada.
Hey, Mr. Catfiller. The thief showed his face.
What?
Arrest him. Put him on trial. Find him guilty. Give him the death penalty. Fuck him up.
What's wrong, Lada? Are you feeling alright?
Look here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you hurry up and give it back to me, you creep?
What are you looking for?
My camera. C-A-M-E-R-A. Camera. It's my lifeblood. I gotta die without my $700 camera.
$700?
I'm about to say, hold up.
Camera.
Will she burst into flames?
Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are.
Yep, here I am. Faced with a lot of trouble.
Thank you.
I farted hard on it.
So you lost your camera.
I heard something entirely different.
That ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in the store and it's $1,600, brand new.
But didn't you just say you bought it for $700?
Oh shit, the chain's about to pop up.
I had a nice long the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He's a made me cry at that.
When did you lose your camera?
Last night, after the murder happened. Must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darn, expensive sweetie.
Lana, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours?
I don't really know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So I don't remember. And besides, I couldn't get anything from my big scope.
I wonder if Lana's missing camera is connected to the murder. Lana, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder.
Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this area. Yep. Actually, I was here until the time Mr. Engard was arrested.
What were you doing here?
You sure went to school, city boy.
You'll find out about that later.
Whenever light of heart goes, there's a story to be found. A big scoop to be had.
A big scoop?
Of ice cream.
I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, of course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot.
I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Also, yes, ice cream.
Damn it. Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time.
Lana, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop.
Well, maybe I was, but that what the real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof?
What kind of story was it that you would hang around here?
Oh, Lotta.
Oh, sorry, Miss Laura. Can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know.
Is he saying sticky fingers?
Why does everyone have to hide something?
Yes, he is saying sticky fingers.
It's a JoJo reference.
Oh, I knew. I just never seen that one yet.
The other one's too long and obnoxious. Pearl?
Oh shit, my bad. We've been stopped, haven't we?
Ha ha, yeah. Take that, Miss Laura.
I'm glad someone around here is happy. Miss Lana and your I rule smile.
Ooh. Let's go to his room first, right?
Nope, he's back. All right.
Yeah, I had to go find some honey.
Mr. Nick, where are we?
A storybook of bears named bears.
We're in Mr. Juan Trita's room, bros.
This shit weird. Mr. Cordita.
The victim, which makes this the crime scene too.
Bro, I did not know Gumshoe was gonna be here.
Turo.
He might have
Turo?
left. Earth to
Is
Turo.
You there, buddy?
What?
It's you.
It's on the voice act again.
What? Oh shit! It's you. So so what's happening? You know, the kidnapper. Has he contacted you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. Engard's acquittal.
Okay. That's all I had to say for that one.
I just want Maya to be alright.
No, you don't.
Alright, that's my bad.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can. Even though I don't like the bitch.
Even if he wants to fix the crime scene.
Just this once, special circumstances, right? Right. Alright, good. I'll even tell you everything I know, you know, but you better keep this shit on the hush hush. My neck's on the line, you know? It's always on the line, actually.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, too. It's a photograph. The picture the one I took outside.
Oh wow, thank you. You giving it to me? Oh shit, I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
I like you a little more.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel
Wouldn't
about
you
that.
wouldn't want to get
Yeah.
lost in the hotel. It's too big, you know? For my own damn good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map. We about to navigate in this motherfucker.
That's great, Pearls.
But Mr. Nick, I can't read that shit.
Oh no.
Pro can't read.
Neither
Huh.
can read.
How about
Shit,
that?
no, it's canonically that
I'm
Phoenix Wright has been
slowly
taking classes.
Yes. Thank you for using my government name. Do you know what was the cause of death?
Oh, well, technically the autopsy report isn't out yet, you know. One look at the victim should tell you, you know what I'm saying? Nigga got weak split, you know.
It should.
Yeah, here's the picture. Another picture of another picture.
Damn it.
The knife in his. Oh shit! I didn't even see the knife. I didn't even see the knife. That's not even deep enough to kill a man. What the fuck?
I can't stop laughing.
Arturo, you don't know how long that knife is?
A butter knife?
It might be long as shit.
Can't kill a man with butter knife then.
I mean,
Especially
you
if it's
can, but
like
it got
that
to be
deep.
farther.
Nah, bro.
So he was
Arturo-
stabbed to death.
Arturo, you've done this case. Why do you not remember these things?
I don't remember shit, bro.
He's also playing a fighting game while we're talking.
They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab, you know?
There were fingerprints on the knife.
Yeah. It looks like there were Mr. Engard's prints.
That's not good.
He should have done that.
Why was Mr. On guard arrested?
Because there was so much evidence on him. Like how else?
Deontay.
Oh shit. Evidence.
It looks like the victim, Juan Corona, really put a big fight.
Yo, it's teddy bears everywhere.
Yeah. One looks at a crime scene and you can tell.
Man, I do not fuck with this room
There
at
are
all.
signs of a struggle everywhere. Hey, speak for yourself. I love this place.
That's too many bears, man.
Too many bears.
There's not enough.
Mr. Gumshoe.
Okay.
We'll be back right after these messages.
What? Oh, is it my line? Fuck!
You're in the conversation. Why are you
What
looking away?
fuck?
You're focused as fuck.
Well, I'm in the middle of a match. I can't say shit right now, and I'm fighting for taking, so I gotta really focus.
Damn. No wonder why you ain't getting the
Hey, Lynn, go say Arturo's line.
Well, yeah, pal. There the fighter's button came off.
Mr. On guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammy Ninja's buttons got caught in his Hakama.
That's not all.
What?
Yeah, that's not all, pal. There was a witness.
A witness? But who?
That lady, Miss Oldbag. You know, the old one who never stops talking.
Please. No. I can't take this.
Yeah, the prosecution has plenty evidence to make a solid case against you, pal. Not to mention, there's something where the Vic was a little off.
Something that's a little off. As in...
There's enough for you to figure out, pal.
Deontay.
Oh. Alright. Let's try and figure it out, Mr. Nick. For Maya.
For Maya. Okay, bye.
We're examining. We gotta examine some shit.
Is
Like
that
this.
a robot dog?
It's a
This
robot bear
is
dog.
a guitar case. A little beat up.
That's strange. The guitar's not here. Why wouldn't it be here?
Maybe he forgot to bring it.
But Mystic Maya. She said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
That's true. What? This guitar case is wet, but only on the top.
Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, ain't it?
It's a beautiful wine glass, and there's tomato juice.
Ew. Tomato juice. I don't really like that shit that much.
There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. I'm gonna steal it.
Ketchup.
But doesn't it seem weird?
What seems weird?
I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor, right, Mr. Nick? Put on your detective hat.
She's right. The flower vase is broken, and the makeup is everywhere.
Why is this glass the only thing that's still alright? Damn, pro a detective, bro. That's crazy.
Okay, alright, now I'm back.
Oh my
Alright, now you're back now that the gumshoe's gone.
Oh shit!
No, he's
Oh,
still here.
there it
We
is.
gotta present something to him. But look, there's like a note somewhere. I'm trying to find a note.
Is it on the ketchup?
I don't think that's like this thing.
The note is on the left side of the room.
Is it where?
I think. If
It's under
Wait.
the I think it's under the pebbles on the table here.
This thing that
Wait.
just looks like a napkin full of chips. I swear there's like a note somewhere.
Check it just in case.
Ask the teddy bear. Teddy bear knows.
Wait, so what? Check what?
Just
Oh,
check
this?
under there. Yeah.
We're gonna skip it. But I know there's a note somewhere around here, right?
maybe go to the right.
I don't see like there's like a note at this point in time.
Go
I do
back
this
to the
case.
left. It looks like there's something in the bear's mouth on the top left corner. Up there, on the coffee machine.
That looks like
There's
a
something in
banana.
his mouth.
It's not nothing.
Oh.
It's nothing I can.
It looks like there's something on
where's
the
our
bear
expert on the
clock
subject?
the
That's
couch.
it. Look like a banana, bro.
Under the bear clock. Under the bear clock.
Bear clock.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
bear
couch-
clock. Yeah, I see it.
I don't think that's it. But we're gonna. There's like a note I'm supposed to have, but I'm supposed to get it, so I just don't always. I never do that.
Then you press it again.
Yeah, press it again.
I don't think the note is on plain sight. I think somewhere else.
Give me
First
one
thing.
second. I'll look for it.
Okay.
Bro, first thing, we're gonna get this wine glass first, so we'll do that.
So about this wine glass.
Ah, so you notice. The whole crime scene was a mess. But they're glad you're not. Well, the only thing that was untouched, you know?
Glass of the juice.
You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe.
Nah, actually, Bisbal Common noticed it first, dog.
Yeah, girls noticed it before me too. Wait. Does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel?
She's still in the
Yeah,
game.
she around, dog. Man, you gonna be in so much trouble, cub. Especially if she catches you here, dog.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash.
Did we find it?
I was wondering what the hell that noise was. I thought that was Gumshoe laughing.
You know what it is.
What's that beeping
turn
noise,
off.
Mr. Nick? Turn that shit off.
I've heard this sound somewhere before.
Yes, you have.
Oh, it's Miss Von Karma. Oh, shit. For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere.
Did she make
God
him
damn.
like, eat like a tracking device that like
It's her
goes off
entrance
whenever
music.
she's like 100 meters nearby
It's
or
her
something?
entrance music.
So did we find the note?
No.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to be somewhere in here, but it comes up now. I
Uh,
think you have to
No.
talk to him first. I think you have to talk to him
She's-
first, and he leaves, then we find it.
She's been
exactly what
hiding in a
happened last
dark
time.
corner shadow, waiting for
My
her time.
bad. I gotta make myself scarce, bro. You know, I don't want her on my ass, you know?
Okay.
Alright, Gumshoe's gone.
At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Damn, she clapped him.
Would it be too much to ask you to be nice for a change?
Did she just kill a cop?
So, you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives.
Dang, she's
That's
still got
very
the
dishonorable of you.
Ouch.
Hey, don't you dare run away, scruffy Miss Checkcoat. I didn't think the detective of this country could be this pitiful. Detective,
What?
come over here for a second.
Oh no, I'm not gone.
Oh my god!
Oh, damn.
What the fuck?
Oh man.
Bruh.
Practice
struck a
that
cop.
combo, detective.
Hey, he got you. He got you. Hey, he fucking got you.
Damn, he boomed you.
He
Damn.
was so scared.
I
He
couldn't
gets froze
burst.
up on the spot.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You have soiled my perfect prosecution record.
Like your dad.
I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine.
Is that it? Is that all you have to say?
What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yeah, whatever.
This isn't over yet.
What the fuck is
I
that
swear
sound?
on my family's honor.
Your family has no honor.
What does it sound like?
Ow.
Well,
What was that?
Oh, see, I told you. That's
Is
probably the
this?
note. Who threw the note at you? That's why we didn't find it.
oh.
Get the shit out of me.
But Arturo.
What? Oh fuck! I'm on again. Ah shit! Well, I guess
Arturo,
you gotta get
We
back
haven't
to
left the
precinct.
room.
Okay, so Arturo, why did you wait for a scene change? And then you
What
fucking
scene
realize
change?
when I move to a different location, you should.
I
That's when
thought
you
the
should
nigga
do it.
moved.
Not
He
you.
said he was gonna skedaddle.
No, he did.
Go ahead, Arturo. Go ahead, Arturo.
If you ever
You
need me
said
come
that.
down to the criminal affairs department, please don't go there. And if you can, try not to let Ms. Von Carver see you.
you got your ass
That
beat.
poor
Okay, yeah.
man.
So there's the note. I had to wait. I know it showed up. I just didn't. I fucked it up, but it's alright. You got to say?
Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper?
It's called an autograph.
Oh, that was interesting.
Autograph. The fuck?
Look at this autograph.
I can't tell exactly what it says, but it's really swirly.
Man, I can't read that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna let you know right now. I ain't never seen writing that look like that, let alone read it.
It's a special way of writing called cursive.
It's a dead language now.
Is it?
Boomer.
Yeah, nobody uses cursive anymore. It's kind of
It's just for signatures at this point.
If you look at the bottom,
Finally.
you'll see it even smaller.
He didn't read it.
This sloppy, unreadable writing is crazy and cruel to get it to somebody. What if they can't read?
Hold on. I think I can read one word on this.
He only thought it, but he couldn't do it.
Did we not? We didn't get a voice for this character yet.
Which character?
The one's about to show up. Adrian Andrews. No one voiced her yet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where are we?
Well, since
Howdy for the Kermit boys.
well, I was gonna say since
Okay.
I'm kind of out of it for right now, I could play her.
I'm not opposed.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
guess
let's
if
go.
you, yeah, no one voted for her, so yeah.
We're in Mr. Madengard's dressing room. This is our client's room.
May I help you with something?
Perfect.
We're...
You're Mr. Ungard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail.
How do you know I'm his lawyer?
You were just saying that he was your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer.
Oh shit, I was muted. Wow.
It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Ungard's situation is looking rather grim. So you came here on top of their mind. So you came here, one stop in your mad dash to find clues to build this case, correct?
You're not completely right, but you're not completely wrong.
Hey, hold on, Mr. Nick. This ain't the time to be showing off.
I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business.
Who's gonna do it?
Alright.
What, the fucking Mulan thing that I have?
Yeah.
No one's gonna do it, because I don't think they realize it's there.
She may be small, but appearances can be deceiving.
Oh shit, this song.
I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Ungard. In this very room, I might add.
I was looking for it, I couldn't find it.
Way too late.
Shut up!
Anyways, I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details.
It just froze on my end. Anybody else?
Yeah.
Kinda?
Yeah.
No, it did. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, no, we back. We back.
Yep.
There we
Alright,
go.
we're good. We're good.
Take a look.
If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me.
It froze.
Now again?
It's
Never mind.
I'm
No, that's fine
reconnecting.
now.
Yeah, no, it's good, it's good.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, we're good.
Yeah, I'm just smoking dick, I guess.
Oh, it's frozen for me. I'm gonna pop out back in.
Alright, I did.
I bet she's a lot of fun at parties.
When the awards show was started, I headed for Viola Hall.
I caught that, Vamp. Stop trying to be slick. You
What?
start off with your Maya voice, and then you slowly reverted because you're so
Oh. Oh yeah, it's hard.
And after the show ended, you came back to this room.
No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparation in the lobby.
Oh. Preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess.
When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call Mr. Ungard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Kurita.
And that's when you found his body, isn't it?
Deontay.
You really held strong through everything. That's crazy.
Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. So, about your
Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Ungard and I are related, are you?
Maybe.
I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer.
Why does she have to be so hurtful?
Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there.
But he's
You just have like a
I'm being
perfect
hysterical.
record.
I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later.
I'm not even gonna touch that. Alright, I already
The
gave you
shoulder?
my name Shut up. I already
Dude,
gave you my name
just-
earlier, but I'll add that I'm Ungard's manager.
She's the
He's
manager?
Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Kurita, have one?
No, he did not.
He didn't.
Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars.
I see.
This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself, to your poor partner. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this, honestly.
You're wrong. I'm doing this to help Mystic Mile.
Pearls, hang in there.
Nah, don't tell
I'll
me
get
to
you
calm
some
down.
juice.
Don't tell me to calm down, Phoenix.
I did. I just said hang in there.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and beyond!
Oh my god!
I keep thinking it's Anakin's voice each time.
Dakota? Dakota. Yeah, Dakota. I was right.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
Unfortunate.
Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay. The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time there are 3 samurai brothers: Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course, the Nickel Samurai. It's a love why in Neo Old Tokyo.
I see. Wait. A love what?
A love why. This girl, Sayo, works at a teen shop, and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Oh. I guess the Y-shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl.
Anyway, Sayo is actually the daughter of the Eagle, Strawberry Clan.
Sounds like an unusual situation. Like Romeo and Juliet, times 3.
Oh. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Tell me right now. Miss Sayo, does she fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna stop watching kids' masterpiece theaters starting this week.
Liberty Kids ain't got nothing on daytime television.
That's what I'm saying.
Can't believe she's really considering it.
That's right.
So, what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
Started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth.
He does not look happy about it.
The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids. It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
What?
He was a really lousy ninja, and absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trusty bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
I meant Rock Lee, my bad.
A ninja with a bright red guitar.
And then, the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Misola. Jammin' versus the Muramachi 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jamming cold night before Battle 3. Not me.
No, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's too bad.
Cha. This kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like.
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja. Will he be able to sing? What about Princess Mizola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch?
I can't believe she's really considering it. I don't own a VCR.
that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager. Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
So, this is Mr. Power's type. What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing. I don't really know her. There's sort of a small...
a rumor?
Alright. If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
He's so happy. He looks like a lion that just found his next... Wait. Wrong case. Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
So you are interested in it. I figured you would be. I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Me.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
In his pocket?
Looks like a tabloid. I can't read it. Alright, let's see here.
To the mysterious yet beautiful manager, to the stars, Miss A.A. You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Carita didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA...
Adrian Andrews?
Exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd. That woman, Miss Andrews. Together with the biggest rival of her client?
It's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Sex.
Sex?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Girls are just following along, not having any idea as to why she's smiling.
Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Oh. Damn.
Babe, she's been waiting there this whole time.
She's just sitting there.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Just found a chair.
Nada, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room?
I told you, didn't I? For my scoop.
What I want to know about are the details of this scoop.
That's not something I can tell you without my lawyer. I mean, that there's my bread and butter.
You never fuck it up?
An unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm going to say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Carita and this person.
This woman.
She's Adrian Andrews, Matt Ungard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager cut secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin' Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it?
Uh-oh. You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Miss Lord. But you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup.
Backup?
Yeah. You gotta have that, what is it? New sauce?
You mean, news source?
That's it. So show me something that shows that Huang guy has some with Miss Andrews.
This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. I believe it said, Jammy Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager, to the stars. Mr. Carita didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. Ungard's manager, Adrian Andrews, She has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. And that's why you were looking around Mr. Koreeda's door last night.
Did you just play Stone Cold's theme? You just can't do that for breaking Cyclops.
The glass shattered. That's awesome.
That's what that sound was?
You were looking to Mr. Koreeda and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you?
God damn, that was awesome.
You got it. I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching them in a secret meeting.
I thought about it as soon as I saw the first lock shattered.
That was
There's
smart.
already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What did you say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? There ain't no proof of nothing. People want to see real proof. Well, at least I do. So that's what I was doing. Getting photos.
Oh.
I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story.
Wow, Lana. Nice journalistic integrity you got there.
I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know, but paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone.
Your note to yourself, crazy lady.
It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together.
$1,600?
I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me.
Yeah, I understand.
It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I tell you. What's with people now anyway? I never thought I'd see the day when someone don't steal something for bait.
You really want that note back, huh? I've got no idea why, though. The story on that note is probably a bold-faced lie.
Oh shit, am I talking again?
Might be.
Tyler, time to break your voice again, bud.
Put your honey on standby, my guy.
Goddamn.
The ironic thing I just found out, he still has the same music for the clown and the ventriloquist.
Yeah, yeah.
Are we still in court?
No, we were never in court.
Why do I have four of
we're not
these
in court.
things?
Oh, damn.
You're a fucking liar, that's why.
Jesus.
She lying like
When are we gonna get in court?
I'll be honest with you for now.
That is not the voice.
That's fine.
Then
That's good.
please, tell us what you saw.
You sound like you
What?
had a life of
What
smoking.
a waste! And here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you young'uns' expense. I am a little devil after all.
You been bitch.
Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want.
Yeah, this one's artifact.
Yes, it is.
And it even says to my dearest Wendy on it. That's me, right? Right? My name is Wendy Oldback, so that Wendy has to be me, right?
It may say Wendy, but somehow, I don't think one was talking about her when he signed it.
Oh, please give it to me. Let me have it, please.
No, I can't let you have it just like that.
Yeah, I know. And then hellbound in exchange.
Oh, that broke all of them?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
That's a fangirl right there.
He just wanted the attention.
My offer isn't good enough for you? Fine, Mr. Wright. You win. Wendy Oldbag ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest one.
Jesus. That was easy.
All you had to do was give her a fucking...
Damn, easier than prom night.
Oh, Jesus.
We had different prom nights.
Yeah, that's all you had to do was give her the autograph, and then she just broke down.
I feel bad for you now.
Huh?
I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of
You're kidding.
Oh no!
Oh no!
It was
Oh,
about
yeah.
10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was coincidence. I was on my way to the John, minding my own business.
And did you tell that to the police?
No snitches.
Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or two out of it. Maybe more.
My esophagus is about to jump out of my mouth.
Power through it, you're almost there.
Gift certificate. Gift certificate, goddamn.
I've been recruited. That part at the trial. You know, that trial that's happening tomorrow. That trial that's happening tomorrow where if you fail, your girlfriend's gonna die. Anyway.
But Mr. On Guard hasn't done anything bad, lying ass.
I don't give a shit. I know he did my poor one in that yellow belly chicken.
Wow.
A yellow belly chicken? Damn. I wonder what that would look like.
I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it.
What did Mr. On Guard ever do to her to deserve this? What did Mr. On Guard do to you to make you so...
You don't know?
Uh-oh.
That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan.
Mr. Nick.
What is it?
What's a scandal?
Don't worry. I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay?
Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress.
Mr. Nick, what do vials and wild temptress mean? She's saying a lot of stuff.
For now, let's
see
just
that
listen to what
again.
Miss Oldbag has to say. Alright, girls? So, Miss Oldbag, who is this woman you're talking about?
Adrian Andrews, of course. What other harlot have you met? That guy, he shot his own manager? Why?
That's what I was gonna say.
Yes.
Anyway,
Thank you.
Arturo.
Huh?
I think we're going to the criminal affairs department soon.
What?
I'm getting you prepared. I think we're going to the criminal affairs department soon.
What? I'm not paying attention right now. I'm
Finish
sorry.
your match.
I get it.
That is never gonna happen, sir.
It's so funny. Arturo always makes it seem like he's in an airport and just planes everywhere.
What?
I thought lawyers were smart. I was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face.
Oh no.
That girl drove Juan into a scandal that dragged his reputation through the mud.
It should have been me.
Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. What do you know about that anyway, Miss Oldbag?
I'm one of Juan's biggest fans.
Oh.
I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know.
I
And
like
do
it,
you have
Xavier.
proof that Mr. On Guard did what you say he did?
Next week's issue
Nice
of
and
certain magazine says so.
She'd be such a Twitter stan.
Of course. A tabloid.
Next week. Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet?
Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that? And where did she get it?
Please tell me I'm done.
Hey, Arturo.
Hmm?
Is your match done?
Hell no.
Linden?
Yeah.
You still playing the GBA over there?
No, he's playing Guilty Gear. Arturo's playing Guilty
No,
Gear.
he's saying
I know.
that Gumshoe is playing Game Boy. That's why he's distracted.
Oh shit! I forgot we came here. Oh boy, that fucking blue bastard. All right, goddamn.
Gotta be faster.
So yeah, Lynn, we're just gonna have Arturo give up the role of Gumshoe.
Okay. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing.
Yeah, Oh shit, he back.
So you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
That was interesting.
Things look perfect this time. The evidence and the testimony are airtight. Von Karma got
But-
everything.
No, we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive.
I don't know about
What
that.
if that is the positive
Believe
way?
in the me that believes in you.
Your drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens!
So, what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
It's in a bag. I can't give you the details, pal. But there's two big pieces.
Two?
Two.
Two of them?
Both of them are in this photograph. Go ahead and take a look.
Out of the second butter knife.
First is the button missing from the victim's chest.
And that's the button that you found during your body search, Mr. On Guard.
Yup. Found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai special pants. The MC pants.
And the second one is...
The knife in his chest, pal. Fingerprints on the knife in his chest to be exact.
Fingerprints? Who's are they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy. It's obvious. Mad on guard.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. Another rock. So what about this airtight testimony?
Vacuum seal. It's that security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
So, what do you mean you thought so? Did she tell you something? She talking?
Well...
And I even told her not to open that big mouth to anyone else.
Her blab knob is stuck on 10, and there's no turning it down. I've tried.
Well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw oh, sorry, I thought that was Phoenix. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way.
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
Oh no.
The scandal with Mr. Kurita. But why?
2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
In Japan? Never.
Suicide?
Yeah, she clapped herself. It was Celeste Impacts.
So insensitive.
She clapped herself.
She was Juan Kurita's
Damn.
manager.
The victim's manager.
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impacts was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor.
A woman who was both Mr. Kurita's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her suicide have something to do with this case?
You want to know more about her, pal? She was the victim's manager, and she was also Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since his suicide, and now those two are linked again by death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence. Oh shit! Ah!
God damn.
I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Von Karma.
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
No, you don't mean.
I do, Gruffy. You have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye.
That's.
You're telling me. Together.
Quiet! If it weren't for the traitors like you,
Deontay. Nope.
Oh, I got you. I would have won. Is that what you wanted to say?
Who?
That voice. Edgeworth.
It's been a long time, right? Since I seen your beautiful face, big strong arms. This person, that's Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh my god.
I can't deal with you straight up with this guy.
I got it. I can do it. What am I gonna do with you and your big, sexy arms? Still blaming others when things go wrong, I see. You haven't changed a bit, Francisca.
Those arms are mine, Miles. How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like an ill-bred dog.
Damn.
Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? The only one that's perfect is my buddy Phoenix here, with his delicious hands. I love his brown eyes. So how are things going, Francisca? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country.
Those eyes do make it difficult.
You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of his delicious glutes.
Oh my god!
That's why I came back, because only I can handle them.
Keep your assumptions to yourself. I can handle
What
them
just
just
happened?
fine. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine, and so is he. I'll never hand it over to you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will see you tomorrow in court.
It'll be a date.
It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory.
Shit. Dom.
Over my.
I thought she was going to say, "I will win you tomorrow." I was going
Same wild mare she always was. Are you okay, baby?
So uncivilized.
Don't call him that.
Oh no.
Miles, I thought you died.
Mr. Nick!
I never wanted to see you again.
I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. I know you miss me, baby.
Miles?
Will you be at the trial tomorrow?
You heard her, right?
The whiny Von
That
Karma.
wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. So no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, but it's not one-sided. I hate you too, but there's a thin line between love and hate. I love you so much.
You're giving this
I'll say
artist
one thing,
fan
you
fiction,
can't
and
win
I hate
on
it.
your own at the trial tomorrow.
What is that supposed to mean?
I have something definitive that you lack, baby. And working together is the definition of teamwork, is the power of finding the truth. Only you and I can retrieve the truth.
The truth. Edgeworth.
In order to understand this case, you'll have to understand a certain truth, my love. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, you know I'm only but a call away. And then he's gonna brush his hand over his face. Oh. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. You didn't hear this from me.
Just what is going on inside his head? Also, Gumshoe, I need you to watch Girls for today.
A lot of things have happened. However, Manfred Von Karma is still my mentor, the dirty bastard. And a perfect win record is proof of a Von Karma.
1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? From my life? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect win record?
Vamp needs a second.
Think, your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. Why did you come back, Edgeworth?
Only your words could wound me so deep, Phoenix.
Oh my God.
Then let me ask you something.
I love it.
Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reasoning?
With Francisca, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is nothing personal. Not between prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client. To save their lives.
To save your client, you say. Oh, so honorable.
Those who only think of their own ego-driven goals. Those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Even if you're a prodigy. Or someone like you, Edgeworth.
It looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn, my sweet.
A lot. I have yet to learn. Me.
There's so much I could teach you if you let me, Phoenix. Well, that's enough for now. The time you'll see is coming soon.
Edgeworth.
Oh my God!
I love it!
Dude, I had to mute myself for that whole bit. I was laughing my ass off. Holy crap.
We're going.
This,
They're lovers, man.
Y'all scripted this love triangle a little too well.
Yeah.
Here, continue. Hold on. No, Edge isn't done. Edge, we still gotta talk to Edge a little more.
Now, Phoenix, my love, you didn't hear this from me, but there's another woman on the case.
Do you think so?
She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago.
A certain
But she
type
was
of
suddenly
mentor.
called away by a different show and became Juan Cordita's manager. And then a few months later, Celeste Impact died.
But her death was ruled a suicide, right?
Yes. But there's still one riddle we've yet to solve.
A riddle?
Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it.
A suicide note that just vanished. Huh.
Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there's no mistake. However, we could not find her suicide note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it.
The suicide note? But how do you know Miss Impact had even written such a note?
There was no solid evidence. However, we did find traces of ink on her right index finger, which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very, very high.
But who would hide such a thing?
The police think it was Juan Cordita himself. Look at the slippery bastard.
The victim?
That is
He was the one who found her body.
I have to say, I hate how she's all dressed up without shoes on.
That's common, I think.
Why did you point
Which
that
makes
out?
him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. Who else?
This case was written by Quentin.
Mr. Kurita hid his own manager's suicide note. But why?
As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the suicide report, part 1 anyway.
Part 2 is coming out next summer in theaters.
In theaters near you. I don't like to look through reports. Like suicide reports even less. Not really my thing. Worst of all, there are reports that have multiple parts like that one. That one has 2.
2 parts.
What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here's the second part.
The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. Wait, I recognize these letters together.
Miss Andrews, what did she do?
Tried to kill herself. But wait. She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try that, though.
You think she's a strong career woman? That's just what she wants you to think. You have to look between the lines, baby. There's a secret that she's trying to hide, and I aim to find it. A secret? Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. I downloaded her, Phoenix.
Dependent? What? What's this about Miss Andrews' dependent nature?
Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the deaths of Celeste and Pax.
And
why did Adrian Andrews think about committing suicide? Because she had apparently lost her will to live.
Lost her will? But why would she?
Her pillar of strength, her mentor Celeste Impacts, was gone forever. And I'm not gonna lie, Phoenix, if I lost you, I think I might do the same.
But you left me, Edward.
It's complicated. Is this what they call following someone to the grave? Jesus Christ. After her attempted suicide, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. I needed counseling sessions when I thought I'd lost you. She is someone who needs a person whom she can absolutely trust. She needs to find a person like you, Phoenix, and keep them close. You know what I mean? Without such an anchor in her life, Phoenix Wright shaped, like mine, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live.
And that's...
It makes things so complicated!
That's the nature of her dependency on others.
When Celeste Impact suddenly committed suicide, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself.
That means her super confident attitude.
It's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. Why do you think that I turned to the side of justice?
Why
There
did
you
you
go,
do
guys.
that?
Now
I love how the third wheel of On Karma.
Miles, what was that? Baby, my sweet?
You know what it was.
Fight.
That's my man.
I am dead.
I have to go.
Oh, the fan art in my head right now is just
No wonder Edgeworth said Prosecutor Edgeworth chooses suicide. It all makes sense now.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Andrews is here. But it looks like she's talking with somebody.
I agree, Anthony.
That's Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma?
Damn.
Oh yeah?
Xavier.
You cannot get rid of that bitch.
Sorry? What are you doing here?
Well, you see, I'm a lawyer.
He shows his badge.
You've got some nerve coming around here after talking like that with my brother.
But
Look,
I needed to be there.
That's you.
The
Miss
anime
Von
brother,
Karma, you're the
or-
one doing the following. Stop following us.
Pearls.
You're always following after Mr. Detective with the little beard, tiny ass beard, little ass beard.
Me? Following after Scruffy. Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl.
What the hell?
Oh God, whose music is that?
An electromagnetic receiver. I planted a tracking device on that detective.
A tracking
And with
device?
this, I know that fool's every move.
rather legal.
So that noise we heard. I feel sorry for Detective Gumshoe right now.
He's tracking a cop.
No, then. Let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews.
She was
Yes.
here?
Think hard about what we just discussed.
Yeah.
Understood?
Well,
Yeah,
she's
with
the
the
dom in the
lady.
relationship.
All right.
She really is.
What were
She's
those
never
two
the same.
talking about?
Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she? She might have got something put. I don't like how Miss Von Karma came around. She started acting weird.
I'd like to ask you about this.
I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no use.
Oh, she doesn't care about her because I have to fucking show her. God damn it, I fucked it up. It's okay.
Did you know the victim, Mr. Kurita?
Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place after all.
Did you know about his rivalry with Nickel Samurai?
Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die.
Beautiful.
I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than what she's eating on. She must know why Juan Kurita was killed.
Yo, Adam's about to get his ass beat. Y'all heard that shit?
Hell yeah. She about to come in that room and start regulating, boy.
Do you have any ideas?
As to?
I bet he left a sip of Kool-Aid.
As to why
in the
Mr.
picture.
Kurita
He
was
ain't make
murdered.
no new Kool-Aid.
Oh,
Why would you ask me about such a thing?
I'm just doing my job. So, do you have any ideas?
What? What's happening?
Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation.
Oh, you're back.
You're leaving? Okay.
What? No.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyways.
Is it a psych log, Mr. Nick?
Yes. There's getting to be more and more of these lately. Why was Ron Kurita murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Enguarde's life in danger by your actions?
Why do you ask questions for which I have no answer? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Kurita.
You weren't that close.
That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with other people.
You're not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I doubt that.
Did he just call her a whore?
No. Right.
Say that at all, yeah.
Don't you know intimate is not just about sex?
Anyways.
Did you know that anyone can have an intimate relationship?
Yeah,
Anyways.
man.
Man, I guess none of you can take a joke. Fuck
No.
Nah, it's just a shit joke, homie.
Anyways, a silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish.
Well, it seems like quite a few people have already bought into this story.
As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars.
Ooh.
That's
Note
crazy.
to self, stay on our good side.
In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that.
I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone?
Me? Me to get too close to Mr. Kurita? As if there was ever such need.
Didn't you get close to Miss Akrita for this person's sake? Celeste Impacts, your mentor.
How'd you know about Celeste?
Miss Impacts, she committed suicide, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Right before her death, she was Juan Krita's manager. So, I believe you got close to Miss Krita so you could find out more about her suicide.
You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as slimy mud-rigger for a putrid third-rate tabloid.
Miss Andrews,
There's no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing.
is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease with the way your suicide was resolved.
Get a hold of
wrong
yourself.
Wrong one. I did the wrong suicide. I had to do Celeste. For some odd reason, I had to do it the other way around. And it actually makes you annoying. Go ahead, this is right.
Miss Impact's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like, maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Karina.
Juan?
And Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Karina.
I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It has nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that there was a suicide note, her suicide note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others.
That's the impression you'd like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are.
What?
I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impacts was someone very special to you. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through it too, didn't you?
Went through with what?
Ending your life.
Ooh, suicide pact. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, Tyler. Holy shit.
Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together.
I like him like that.
You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself.
Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember.
However, that is all just a lie, a facade. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on.
That's...
You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had.
Stop!
What?
When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note.
You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Miss Karita of hiding Miss Impact's note. You heard about it, and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes.
What do you mean?
What topic did we start this conversation on again?
It was, why was the victim killed?
Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with the reason to want Mr. Karita dead.
Me?
Miss Impacts was everything to you, and then she died. And you would do anything to find out why she was killed. Even commit murder.
Murder?
Damn it, he beat me to it.
Huh?
I've never heard that.
The bar
No,
refilled
that-
itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
what I
heard
was
that one
wondering.
before because we always knew what we were doing. Anyways.
It's just, yeah.
It's true. I'm a woman who can only live in insecurity.
Damn.
I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence.
Damn, Phoenix fucked her up.
I've pushed against all that, though. I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth.
She really tried to improve her character.
I'm
Phoenix
so
found a
good,
strong,
guys.
independent woman and said, "Nah, fuck all that."
This one thing. It's the one thing I wanted to take with me to the grave. It was my
Nah,
secret.
she
Mine
deserve
and
it.
mine alone.
I'm
not
sorry.
even paying attention. She deserve it.
You probably think I'm a worthless human being.
Damn,
now.
you
Damn
fucked
straight.
her up. You fucked her up.
Please, Miss Andrews. All I want to know is the truth.
Bunk Karma's in the room, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Good question.
She keeps third wheeling.
Third wheeling. Anyways, after Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her suicide note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. Celeste, without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were against me.
So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her suicide note, correct?
Looks like that tabloid report the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it?
Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire.
And then there's
And
Smokey the Bear.
And if they purposely add fuel to the fire, they keep the celebrity world burning.
Only you can prevent celebrity fires.
But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do. So.
I understand.
Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempted suicide. I would like for you to keep it a secret.
That shit's coming out in court, bitch.
Miss Andrews.
If people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live.
Oh, sounds like you might as well die.
I understand. We'll keep it a secret.
Like you already tried.
I guess she's the overthinking type.
Mood. I feel that.
She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first.
Thank you for your discretion.
She deserves it.
Mr. Nick, can I ask you something? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a while back.
That card. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding?
Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag.
Damn, Pearl is the goat.
Yeah, call me Detective Pearl, you feel me?
It looks
I'm
like
on the case.
a seashell.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from.
Her not remembering something clearly. Sounds like it would be a rare occurrence.
Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. Ungard in your capable hands.
Emphasis on capable.
Dude.
What is this music? What?
That's acceptable.
Oh, is that from? Hold on, is that from Gurren
Gurren
Lagann?
Lagann. Yeah.
There we go.
Go ahead.
I think we've gathered about all we can.
What about Mystic Maya though? Is she all right? Don't forget why we did this shit.
She looks so worn
That's
out by
right.
all this.
Got fucking kidnapped.
Oh dear. She hasn't slept at all, and's been walking all over the place with me today.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick?
Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right?
Nah, I ain't tired. I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm good. Let's go.
Her hair.
You don't look fine to me.
It's like a pretzel.
It looked like bunny ears to me.
When she's doing that little happy thing.
That's unfortunate.
More like whenever she's shocked and surprised.
Oh, good. We have to hear her.
What the
Oh, it's
hell
already
was that?
producing.
Are you breathing?
What was that?
You can see her like her breath like fogging up.
Open
the
mouth
glass,
breathing.
breathing and dying.
So what now?
Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive.
You mean Miss Suicide Note? I thought it was.
That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body.
See, rabbit ears.
All right,
My
Anthony,
God.
ready?
Whose music is that?
Hello. Wright and Cole offices.
Anthony?
Anthony?
Oh, Mr. Tony, you're not answering the phone.
Hey, where's Maya?
I promised I have not gone within a few feet of here this whole time. 6 feet, to be exact.
Son
6
of
feet
a bitch.
apart.
Which is why I suppose she'd absolutely vanished.
Damn.
That's right, the bitch ain't eating. So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. At any cost, wouldn't you agree?
Wait. Let me hear her.
Oh, very well.
Bam.
Maya.
I'm here.
You're up.
This
Damn
is
right.
also you, though.
I said it. Ask
None of
me.
us. We
We
did not
didn't
hear.
hear you.
Sorry.
Our bad.
Maya, is that you?
It's probably her microphone. She probably said it too high and it cut out.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Sis. It's my sis!
Ah, I hung up. Loser.
Maya. Maya.
That's funny.
I'm out of minutes.
Did you say you're out of minutes?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Go ahead.
Mystic. Oh shit, my bad. Mystic Ma said, "Ask my sis, didn't she?"
Sis. What could that possibly mean?
Mia?
Oh, Mel.
Yeah, that's Melanie.
You, Mel.
That's Mel.
Okay.
Take over my body.
Oh no.
Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one.
This is Melanie's
Was that a
character,
Muppet?
Tulip. That was
That was
Tulip.
a Kermit.
I know. I was just messing around.
I'd rather hear that, frankly.
No.
I love
Mel,
Smoker
Mel.
Maya. I mean,
Wow.
Mia.
Anyways.
Okay. Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one.
Sorry. Wait.
What?
Damn it.
Mia.
Why?
I have a message from Moya. So come, ask me anything you want about her.
How is Maya?
She's safe. For now.
She got her work titties out.
Yeah, I was wondering,
That
but I don't
kidnapper
wanna
wants to keep his word, it seems.
I'm glad to hear she's safe. But Mia, how did you know?
As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could.
I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. That's pretty smart. The kidnapper. What's he like?
I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there.
And?
Really fucking convenient. She didn't see the face of her attacker. Moya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her.
When you were with her?
Yeah.
Question mark?
I'm starving.
Get a
I could
fucking
really go for
hamburger.
some apple pie. I mean,
ramen?
at a time like this, sweets are the
Nah,
only
you
way
get
to go.
nothing. You
I have
starved
to
to
stay
death.
positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not gonna die.
I hope he does.
Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now.
It should have
Hey,
been
we
you.
get to play as her?
In very briefly.
Times.
Huh? Someone dropped a card here. It kind of looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. Oh,
What type of business card is a shell?
Oh shit. What could that mean?
It's a picture of a seashell, I think.
She sells seashell by the seashell.
What a strange card. Drat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems pretty easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then
That's
click,
not work.
they magically open the door.
I've
I wonder
tried.
if there's a card like that around here that I could use. Ah, that's it! This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius! Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting. Or worried.
That shell card only works at gas station.
There you go. I say we call it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for writing that amazing love triangle.
That was beautiful. Hey, y'all welcome. Yeah, y'all welcome.
That was beautiful.
Hey, Vamp, check the check stand.
That was fucking great.
Yeah. Yeah, go check the text chat. Start. Might as well. Okay. So Tyler, you said you're gonna be Gumshoe while
I can be
Adam's
Gumshoe.
gone? I mean, Adams can do Gumshoe. He just needs to be here. Maybe just.
And
So,
then
yeah,
we
what's
just need someone for Lotta Hart, but I don't know if she shows up at all.
I think I don't think Lotta shows up for this. I think Old Bag shows up for court, if I believe everything. Yeah, so it's first. It's like it's Gumshoe, Old Bag, and then Adrian Andrews. You don't have to get so excited, Vamp.
I'm just
Is,
ready
That's
ready
too
to
late.
listen to
Ah,
Von
too late.
Karma go against fucking Phoenix.
Oh.
With the narrative that we've got going on.
So, yeah. So Adrian's gonna be. So it's like 8. So it's a bunch of people. So I don't think Lotta shows up until we go. So we have 2. I think it's a 2-part trial, and then we go back to
Yep, it
investigation.
is a 2-part trial. That is correct.
Okay, so.
Bam now.
So yeah, so if we have Gumshoe, Lotta, Adrian, Mia, Pearl, Von Karma, then we're good. And Phoenix, Rod's here, so.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that now. Oh hey, Adam's fucking.
Adrian did it? Dude, I can't believe it.
That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman couldn't do anything like that. She's my manager after all.
In court today, there will be a mountain of evidence that will implicate you.
A mountain of evidence? Man,
Someone is trying to frame you. I'm certain of that.
please, Mr. Lawyer, dude, like I said yesterday. I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, alright? I can't get any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand. Refreshing like spring for breeze.
Tulip, who's this?
I believe it's
I'm gonna
Von
say-
Karma, I
I'm
think.
gonna say-
I think it's
I'm
Von
just gonna say
Karma.
Xavier, yeah.
Oh. Well, it's almost time.
Womp, it's Deontay.
Oh no.
So Deontay.
What is
now-
she doing? What the?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, since Maya is gone, Mia stepping in. Hello. Anyways.
We're waiting on Deontay.
Hi, Mia.
You're waiting on me?
No, you're
Waiting
Mia.
on Rod.
I said my line.
I fucked up. I thought that was a. I'm out of it.
We must complete a goal. We must get a complete acquittal today.
I know,
This is great.
but I can't focus on my situation right now. Or girls either. In fact, I forgot what's going on. What's happening?
Indeed. Well, let's get going.
Oh, wait, I'm eating.
Yo, Mr. Lawyer, dude, I really like the ringtone.
Thank you.
Fuck.
This is
my
right.
mouth.
I mean, left. Yes.
Good morning. This is Mr. Attorney, the day of the trial.
You want me to wait for you to eat?
It's actually pretty good.
Fuck, I'm
Maya.
screwed my mouth.
She's there, right?
Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired.
Yes.
No, don't worry, people don't die that easily. But Phoenix, what I want you to do is to give me what I want.
Really want?
Oh, right.
Give me what I want, or I'll continue to hurt the people that you love. Give me what I want.
Give me what I want.
Give me what I
You know
want.
what I want. I've been
I sent you a little present this morning.
for years.
Stop it.
A present. Why? Is it my birthday?
You will figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift. And I expect you to graciously accept it and win today's contest, if you please.
Wait. But what about my extended warranty?
Yo, Mr. Lawyer, dude, happy birthday, man.
Yes, thank you. What were we talking about again?
I like how this is completely ad-libbed. I love
Dude,
it.
did you not just get longer? Is it not your birthday? Man. Don't accuse Miss Andrews, he's gonna take care of me.
Adams, Judge. Oh, he's muted.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Ungard.
Damn.
Are the prosecution and defense ready? Adam, take it.
Adam said, "Damn, go ahead, Adams."
No, he didn't.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, he's eating too.
I heard him say, "Damn."
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Von Karma?
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Miss Von Karma?
How the fuck is he supposed to know?
Good question, Your Honor. I don't care.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that's a bailiff.
Oh, Your Honor!
Adams.
Is it me now? Okay.
Yeah, the judge.
Please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session. If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it?
Man, listen, Prosecutor Von Karma, you gotta see this shit. This morning, Miss Von Karma was motherfucking shot. Alright? Is that something to bug you about, Judge?
What?
What? Oh my
Wait.
lord, what?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Somehow, I think this is the present that man was talking about.
So I'm gonna throw this at you, Deontay.
Yeah.
Do you want to switch from Mia to Edgeworth for the court case?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Fuck it.
Alright.
Back and forth.
Should I do Mia?
I got
His
it.
present.
If he wants to, he wants to.
Miss Von Karma is one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear, it would be to your advantage.
This makes sense. Miss Von Karma, is she alright?
I don't have that answer. I don't know.
I think this is Edgeworth.
It is.
Oh, she's alive and in stable condition.
That's good. Phew.
That's it? That's all he
who
needs?
said that? Wait.
His word?
The Edgeworth theme. The
I
Edgeworth
thought
theme.
he'd be here.
Your Honor. Due to the circumstances of Miss Francisca Von Karma not being able to appear to court today, I, your boy, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place.
Swish!
The prosecution is ready, naturally.
Is it freezing for anybody else, or is it just me?
It's freezing for me as
Slowing
well.
down
It's
for me
freezing for me
too.
too. It's good now.
Miss
Yeah.
Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. She got winged a bit. Luckily, I have looked this case over and am familiar with the detail. The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt Engard.
The court acknowledges the prosecution. But why are you here?
Right, baby. I finally found the answer I was struggling for so long on my journey this past year, sweetheart. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer that I've been hiding in my heart for so long.
Exclamation.
Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness, Sweetums. Please bring in Detective Gum Motherfucking Shoe to the witness stand.
Do we
He
have our
seems
hero?
more vibrant than before.
Oh man, this is choppy.
Witness,
as shit.
your name and occupation.
So you want me to? I'm gonna stop streaming and restream it. See what
Okay.
happens.
Yeah, that's okay.
What is Cold
Solid
doing?
idea.
Cold, you muted yourself.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on, Cold, you're.
Oh, definitely muted. Definitely muted.
She's
There you are.
What? Are you gonna voice a character, Cold?
Holy shit, I can breathe.
Shut up, Cold. Are you gonna voice a character?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
Who do you want to
If-
voice?
Only if nobody's here, sure. But if
I mean,
not, then I'll just.
Arturo's
stand by.
character is missing, so you could literally voice this next line.
You mean Gumshoe's character is missing?
Yeah.
Arturo's character. You want to voice his next line, Cold? Go ahead.
Oh, who am I?
Witness, your name and
It's
occupation.
your Dick Gumshoe.
My name's Detective Gumshoe, sir. I'm a detective down at the precinct for now.
For now.
I might get him my ass kicked.
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge.
Oh no!
Damn. It's about time.
Detective Gumshoe.
The prosecution has no need for a depressed witness. You better buck up, Buttercup. Lift your head up and face forward like the proud officer, Detective Dick Motherfucking Gumshoe.
The triple D.
Yes, sir. Now let's have your testimony. If we want to explore the various facets of this case, we must start with that. Get ready, Phoenix. This one's gonna be a very rough fight.
Yeah. It's supposed to be with Edwards as my opponent. The answer he was struggling for all this time. Show me what you know. What you've learned.
Show
Show me what you got.
Oh, Chris, if I get an old man character, I can do a pretty
This
decent
murder happened
Morgan
after the
Freeman.
Heroes of Hero Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Carita, was found dead in his hotel room. After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case. However, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
He went cross-eyed. That's funny.
After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room, correct?
Yes, sir. Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their room, sir.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin with your cross-examination.
And I'll do that as soon as I'm back. I'm leaving for now.
You're leaving? Alright, we'll pause it, it's fine. I had to stop streaming over Twitch. I had to stop streaming over Twitch because it was all fucked up anyway.
Titles?
No, not yet.
You don't read green, you don't read red.
I can't read green. I can do this quick enough as you mash.
You've
Alright,
already
here
read
we
this.
go.
You've already read this. You've read this already. You don't need to
What's
read
tonight?
this. What's up?
Are you streaming again?
No, because I can't. Because you guys couldn't be able to do both. Unless I can.
Oh.
I can. But it was like
after the
I was losing a bunch of frames.
Heroes of
That
War.
makes
Are you
sense.
recording?
Yeah, I'm recording, yes, but I'm not streaming. So this is way easier. But you do say this, Kotal.
The
I'm not
cause of
Phoenix.
death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corito was stabbed in the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
We kick him in the penis.
Take a
What?
good hard look at the crime photo. Now, a real pro's attention would be drawn here to this bandana.
Oh shit. Banana?
It's a
His bandana, sir. That's the thing wrapped tightly around his neck.
Ah, yes, I see. His banana scented bandana.
Yes. And what about the knife?
It seems to have been stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
We have crafty murder on our hands here, I see.
And why did you think that?
Because it was empty, pal. The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar. And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
Oh, then how about this theory? The fan really wanted the guitar and then did the crime to get it. How's that?
Dumb judge. We thought about that too, but...
I was gonna leave it at dumb judge.
But?
The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victim.
So, Kotal, as long as it's on brand to the story continuing, feel free to ad-lib.
Only the victims.
I see. So much for my theory then.
What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case?
Tar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
Well then, where was it?
Bright red guitar was eventually found at the TV studio. The victim, Juan Carita, had apparently only taken the case with him, sir.
So you mean he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage at the ceremony, he didn't even have his guitar.
So the guitar case was empty before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So really had nothing to do with the case after.
I believe that is enough. First, the victim was choked to death with his own goddamn bandana. Then after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife. Savage. Yeah. Which brings me to my next point, Yana. Why then did the police arrest Matt on God? Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
Melanie, are you here? I thought you were with family.
I don't know.
Oh, you're mute.
No, I don't see her muted.
Yeah, her mic's
I'm not
going
muted.
off.
Oh, so you here?
There we go.
I told you were with family.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Well, Mia's here in court, by the way.
As Pearl.
Here it comes. Looks like Edward's back in full swing. Oh dear.
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Yes, sir. Matt and Garda and Juan Carita were huge rivals with each other. They each thought the other guy was in his way. That's motive enough in my book. As for evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button. It was ripped off the ninja's costume and was found in Mr. and Guard's Hakama. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this premeditated murder.
Looks like we already found our issue.
Murder.
The defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used by the stabber.
It was sort of sticky on the handle, so the fingerprints came out pretty clear. And there's this button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And this button also is covered in blood.
Yes, and we know the blood on it is the victim's blood, sir.
This is mighty convenient.
What?
Looks like an egg.
All of this points clearly to the defendant, does it not?
Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet, baby?
Babe.
I can't.
No. I'll find the hole in your argument somehow.
Oh, I bet you would find the hole. I bet you would. Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. Damn, tongue got twisted.
Ew.
Why do you hate Love Adams?
Because I can't have it.
Oh shit. Oh shit, my
Yeah,
bad.
Yeah, that's some hard
Wait one
blank.
second.
What?
What?
So the basis of your argument that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand.
That's right, pal. The defendant.
Did not buy this knife.
You're coming up.
Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Huh?
It has a gate water seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? Heard that before.
That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The murder knife was actually property of the hotel. Which means this murder was not premeditated at all.
Oh yes, that must be true. This is very big.
Very girthy.
What is it, Mr. Edwards?
That was funny. I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
What?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. It's unfortunate, really. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
But I did. Oh!
Poor Gumshoe. He's gonna get his bad for this, poor guy.
The question is, where did this knife come from?
Is he being bribed? Well, that's obvious. It came from the victim. The coroner's room.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is the wrong answer. The victim made a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of that table.
A bear?
A knife. A child. No.
Adams?
Oh shit, it's me? There's a knife and a fork on the table. But it's
There's also ketchup!
Then where in the world does this knife come from?
Let me tell you something. If it pleases the court, I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on God. Especially what was on top of his table.
Yo, what's with that sword in the back?
There is something missing. Perhaps a single knife.
Huh.
We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints, and while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Matt Ungod's knife was missing.
Ah,
Mr. Ungod had gone to the victim's room with the knife he used during dinner. Why he would carry a knife on a visit? To kill, of course. Why else? And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven that this was premeditated murder. I take my bow.
I take my bow.
Amazing, Mr. Edwards. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliant,
Goddamn right.
clear deduction.
It seems like Edgeworth had this plan from the very beginning.
this must be one of those traps. And I just walked into it.
Oh, not yet, baby.
A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There is quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your honest time. Although, I wouldn't mind if Phoenix were to show me something that I didn't see before.
Ew?
He means evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well,
My bad, I was drinking water. Phoenix. The judge is favoring the prosecution right now.
I really don't want to
If we answer with something wrong here,
then I'll have to pay the price.
Mr. Wright, do you have something important and necessary to present to our court today?
There's one. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court and Edgeworth has yet to see.
And that is?
Oh.
I also will say, at the same time, I don't feel the trial needs to continue at all. However, I am willing to give you a chance, but only one. Don't fuck this up.
What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling off one of your usual bluffs here. You gotta have something for me. I need to see it.
If I
Pull
mess
it
this
out.
up, everything ends. I lose the game.
You may present only one and only one piece of evidence.
I've never seen that bar full of red. Oh my lord.
Now then, what is this important evidence you must show the court? Better
My
be right.
badge.
Oh, Rod, it's not the goddamn badge. It's not the damn badge.
It's a wine glass?
Please, look at this photograph. One last time. Tyler, you're not gonna make it? Okay, whatever. The scene is a mess because I can struggle against his assailant.
I was kind of waiting for that.
The vase was broken. His makeup is all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yeah, I do see your point.
However, this glass, on top of this dresser, is completely untouched. The only thing that had not fallen over, along with everything else, is this one glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Well?
Well, yes, it is a bit peculiar.
Yes, it is.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, he can keep on looking at me, Your Honor.
Yeah, I meant your opinion.
Oh, you don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
What?
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place. By the person who discovered it. The body, Adrian Andrews, for example. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
That does sound very plausible, don't you say, Mr. Wright?
Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I've lost the game. I can look for proof later. For now, I should keep bluffing. It's never failed me yet.
They might just fall for it if you're thought-provoking enough.
The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the cup on the table.
You seem to turn the situation on its head yet again, as usual. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
I don't know what to say here.
Unlike Mr. Wright here, I never say anything unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
Let me show you something. You're not thinking hard enough today, baby. Did you think this wine class escaped my notice? Like the way that you did your hair this morning.
What?
Of course, it has been thoroughly inspected for fingerprints.
Fingerprints?
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose was it?
They were not the victim nor the defendants. Rather, they were one of Adrian Andrews.
What?
That's why I said that the person who had discovered the body left it there. Are we done here, baby? Can we go get some lunch now?
I can't believe I fell into another trap.
Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to go see Mr. Cordia. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
What you just said does make a lot of sense.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Now do you see? Now do you see, my love? You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. I've thought long and hard this past year about what it means to be prosecuted.
That means two things.
And from here on out, I will show you the answer I have come to discover.
Oh, wait a second, Mr. Edgeworth. I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict now.
Unfortunately, this is not your show, Judge. It's mine.
What?
The prosecution has yet another witness we would like to court from here from.
Another?
Yes. Bailiff, bring in the next witness right now.
Damn,
No.
I don't hold no
What in the
type of
world is
authority.
Mr. Edgeworth thinking?
Let me go, I'm a detective.
Tyler?
Oh shit.
Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation. Witness, your name and occupation.
Gotcha.
I wonder what happened to the calm composure he had earlier. That was much more attractive.
Boy, it's been what, a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew under that damn helmet was the Hoppy, the witch of the witness stand.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today I'm gonna tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all the court needs to know for right now.
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking to Edgy Widgy right now.
Oh my god, Edgy Widgy!
Don't interrupt us, Grant.
Yes ma'am, sure.
No, interrupt her, Judge. This is your court, ain't it? Interrupt her. Anyhow, witness, your testimony, please.
I can just
It's
see
true what they say. The youth are hot-headed nowadays. Now that I might get all edgy,
You are barking up the wrong
Now
tree,
then.
old bag.
what should I start with?
Your
The
testimony.
witness was on security detail at the hotel on the night of the murder. Is this correct, old bag?
It was a great job being able to see my dearie wand. It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
You mean you were a fan of the victim?
Look, everyone's crazy over that Angorde, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something, but not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in children. I'm only interested in a real man. Juan Corrida.
Oh my god!
Tyler. What a way.
Weren't those two?
Anyways, as I was saying, I was pacing in front of his room last night.
Very well, very well. Please tell the court you witnessed it not in the murder. Shit.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
Oh my god! I can just imagine a fucking old bag clinging to fucking Edgeworth's arm, being all like, "Let me!"
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I had to make sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. There was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. He was on guard. On guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
So this Mr. Ungod came out from the victim's room, you said?
See? It has to be him. He's the murderer.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Is it too late to give up?
It is from my authority.
You saw my client. Are you sure about that?
Yesy.
Really?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I... What is this feeling? Deep inside of me. Please, tell the court about the man's clothes in more detail.
What troublesome man you are. Really, as if something like that matters.
It kinda does
But
if you're identifying
it
his
does.
body.
Now what was it? Oh yeah, it was that thing.
What thing?
That gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Then,
I'm assuming it worked.
So, Mr. Wright, what was the testimony just now important or any relevant or shit? I can't speak.
Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Then perhaps you would like to point out the part of that testimony was... What part of that testimony was important? God damn.
Can't you see, Edgeworth? Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite see where this is going. But, alright. Witness, please.
well, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason. But if I must...
Miss Oldback.
What? Don't say say my name for no reason.
Do you know what this is?
It's that button number 2 on the Jimmy Ninja costume.
There's button number 1.
Wow. Why is she like this?
Give it here. Give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with it.
Wow.
This is great.
She really is a diehard fan. She wants
Oh
this
my
button
god,
so
that
badly.
gun is yelling.
This button was discovered on Mr. Unguard's body during a full-body search.
See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal unguarded.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel samurai Hakama pants.
See? Unguarded is the nickel samurai.
Nickel.
Witness. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But didn't you just say that the defendant, Matt Unguard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm sorry. Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest,
Wow.
Wow. And that was a long breath.
What?
Where is his Oscar?
Please, somebody give it to him right now.
Somebody, please.
Eating it now. I was almost spitting my rice out. Damn, that was good.
Was it not Mr. Unguard? Was the man? But Mr. Unguard, the Nickel Samurai?
but when you think about it,
Oh my lord, that was funny as
they're
fuck.
really one and the same anyway.
Miss Oldback, this is a very important point that we're talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you agree with this harlot?
Whoa. Hold on, old bag. Let me explain something to you. You don't talk about my baby like that.
We don't have time for this. Tell me after the case.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify.
Oh, that shit's funny.
Oh, boy, if you insist.
I hate you.
I hate you. Oh shit.
Unguarded. Yes! Now I remember. The Nickel Samurai. That's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw. Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder. He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know. So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing that poor Juan.
Dude, what the fuck?
I knew it. I knew you would say he's inside of that costume.
What? Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a naughty boy.
The possibility does exist.
Youngins today. I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
But how do you know that?
Because I said so, and what I say is the truth.
At least she's the same as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness again.
That shit's funny.
Wait, is this like the quick-ass words that she was saying earlier?
No, this is the testimony that I literally
It's
just
the
said.
testimony that he said earlier. Yes, I'm just breezing by because the testimony. Maybe not paying attention to
okay.
testimonies. We've been doing this for whatever.
Damn, Chris got tilted.
Damn, man. All I did was ask a question.
Take a look at this.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I wasn't tilted. I was like, I'm not gonna explain it. That's all.
Yeah, so it's a knife.
He's at
Big
90
deal.
degrees.
If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
No, that's not my intention. But on
That
another hand,
won't work. That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it. Of course.
Is that what you're driving at?
That is exactly what I'm driving at.
Oh, you
What are we driving
You
at?
tease.
And where the car are we driving?
If Mr. Ungard was really in that samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. In fact, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints on this knife right off.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he?
He probably took his gloves off before he began stabbing.
And why would he do something like that? Why would he purposely leave his prints on the murder weapon? There is no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show, which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
It's well known that there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I've heard that before. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
So let me get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Are there any problems with this so far? This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What the hell? What are you talking about?
For argument's sake, let's suppose Mr. Ungard was the killer. If that's the case, then I am the lawyer.
I think it's impossible for the oh, my bad.
You
Why
read my
did it do that? That was weird. It switched over to
I
Edgeworth
think
while
it's
you were
possible for
talking.
the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. This knife. This was used by Mr. Ungard, didn't it?
Yes, we just established that.
Which means that my client was, in fact, the killer. Then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Kurita.
I suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. If that were true, then why would he bring a knife? Would you? Which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from the suspicion one.
Is there something going on with your mic, Rod?
And one more thing. If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be glove marks left on the knife. Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive. And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and fear.
I mean, order! Order, I say! Order in my court! Was this knife really planted by the killer? Why would the murderer do such a thing?
I don't know. I'm gonna use option 2.
It's to frame my client, Mr. Ungard, of course.
To frame?
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness.
Looks like I made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
I forget.
Bitch.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai?
Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten. What?
Oh, good lord.
Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
What?
But I mean, I can't really do anything about that now! Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well...
You're a stalker.
Well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
Ding. She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai. And the lights went off. Wait, they're back. Alright then. Who were you waiting around for?
That's the top secret to anyone outside of security.
But this is court. You have to say what you saw. Anyway, I've...
He's taking it.
Oh,
The way you think, you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness.
Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
So Oldback was waiting around in front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Greta.
Muted Melanie.
No.
Maybe, Phoenix. Maybe the old bag was waiting around for that person.
If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible.
Is it that guy?
Miss Oldback. You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you?
It's that guy, isn't it? Who's the person?
This is Adrian Andrews, Mr. On Guard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
Oh, this is... Well, this is... Ha! I see.
The judge seems to be really into this.
Then this manager with the initials AA, are you saying it's...
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well. Shit. There we go.
Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
Witness? What in the world are you...
No.
Huh? Oh, shit.
What happened?
What happened? Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this. A very bad feeling.
I got some information, some very secret information from a certain source. So that's why I was doing my own little investigating. In secret, of course.
But what for?
Oh, for myself, personal reasons, this and that.
Oh, well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
I really don't want to do this. However, I simply cannot let this point slide.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify this secret information.
Get ready. It's gonna take the wind out of you youngins.
I'm sure we can handle this. Really. Please, just go.
That
Oh my
old
goodness.
god is one evil man. He thought he can ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Ron. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know, okay?
Got it. No one else but the press.
Introduce my first love, Jill.
What? The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court.
What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant.
It would also set you free.
I've never heard that before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We have looked into the matter and found that the truth the article proposes is in fact baseless gossip.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor, once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness for the 5th time.
No.
Oh, she's muted again.
Oh, fuck. Be careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
That's right. Angada is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta burn old bags with fire.
Oh my god.
I said what I said.
No one noticed the Danger Zone reference there? Damn.
Danger Zone!
Nope.
Wait.
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet. If that's true, then how did you know the secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yeah,
And a
that's
stalker.
it. It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole in my brain, you'll never find out.
And how did she find out about this secret piece of information? So no one else is supposed to know this secret information. If that's true, then why do you know it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it.
Witness. I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire secret info, isn't it?
What did you present? Oh.
The investigative photographer, not a heart.
Yes. I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions about the relationship between the victim and Miss Hendricks.
What outrageous ideas you say?
No.
Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless.
Just like life.
That's it. That's no.
No, you see, this is something completely different. It's my top secret list of close to boy.
What? Then you're the one who took Miss Tart's note?
I'm a huge fan of wands, that's why. That infamous puffy-head whippersnapper. She's working with that evil on God. She said so herself. On God, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck. I was only checking what she had written. Itchy Poo, you believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before. I swear.
You really should come with a supply of cheese to match your vintage wine.
Well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we could overlook this just once.
She looks like she's really sorry.
Rod?
No. I'm not gonna
Follow more pressure, okay.
I feel like
If I let up on her now, she'll get away. I have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness. You said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Don't lie now.
Stole? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can. That's all.
You were digging in trash?
You're lying, and I can prove it.
Oh, he said a curse word?
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
Miss Oldback. I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night.
No, another klepto.
Miss Oldback. That note was with the camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie $1,600 camera disappeared on me."
What? Witness!
Thanks, Tulip.
You're more than welcome.
What is it, Gramps?
That's crazy.
You're one to talk.
If you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
You just had it on?
Yes.
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know? I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and I borrow things from people.
I think borrow's a term for stealing.
I saw that woman's business card and that's when I noticed it. Slimeback celebrity photographer extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that, I just had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
Bailiff! Check this camera's photos, now! We must examine them at once. Is she holding up the pinky finger? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court. This is the Nickel Samurai.
See, I told you that's the guy I saw.
This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter. What does it mean then, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photo by itself does not prove the defendant is. Does not prove. Fuck it. In his own confession, Mr. Ongard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
If that's the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
There you go, Judge. The defendant.
What? How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly. Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them now. If you agree to this photo as decisive evidence against your client. Do you?
If this photo is decisive, then we're done for. But if I object here and blow it, then I'll put Maya's life in jeopardy. I can't make a mistake here. There is only one road out of this mess. There's only one truth. This photo that Lala took, there's something strange with it.
I knew this was coming, right?
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there is nothing strange with this photo. There's no way for the defense to debunk this photo, even with a bunker buster.
Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? Oh,
Anyways, please, look at this photograph. If only one more time.
if you really believe you could honestly find something wrong with this photo, then you should only need one chance, correct?
Um,
Well, you see,
I
you
have
felt
to find something
bad.
wrong with this. I can't let this chance go by. Where did she take this photo from? It's all out of focus. Why can't you take a good shot, especially when it counts?
Now then, let's hear your objection one more time. What's strange about this? Well then,
I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area right here.
what are you pointing at? His ankles?
If you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can.
And what do you mean by this?
The costume person in this photo could not have been Mr. Angard.
Please explain further.
I wonder if you would care to elaborate, that is, with actual facts.
Let's take a look at the Neko Samurai's poster. Please, pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama.
His socks. You can see his socks. They're white.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Neko Samurai is clearly holding his hakama up just to walk.
Poor king.
There is only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. Finally, I think it's going my way.
Phoenix.
That's curious.
Is that you, Rod?
Yeah, something's
Huh?
wrong with the background.
Sorry, I meant to say Anthony. I said Rod.
Oh, it's me. I was trying to do my Melanie impression.
You could have just said yes.
Wait, go ahead. I want to hear your impression.
Go ahead, Anthony.
I do it later.
Oh, okay.
But this is a Mia line.
Yeah, it's a Mia line right here.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
Phoenix. Nah, that's all I got.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Edgeworth is unusually calm today.
That's true.
He's in the afterglow.
He's
That's
just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean?
I can only guess that perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
Right along
He
part
doesn't
3?
feel under attack. Then what have I been doing this whole time?
Mr.
A little
Edgeworth,
something called
what does this lead
foreplay,
us?
baby.
If the person in this photo is not Matt Onyard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Right, I have something I want to ask you, something personal. I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Madame Guard. In that case, who is the photo of, sweetheart?
Who is the person wearing the Neko Samurai costume?
Don't stress over this, Phoenix. It's very simple. What you should be focused on is Edgeworth's attitude, don't you think?
Yeah. Why is he so calm?
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in the photograph? Adrian Andrews? Isn't she like 6'3"?
Oh shit.
If you want to know who that Neko Samurai is, it is none other than Adrian Andrews.
Oh, I'm dead.
And why would you say it must be Miss Andrews?
For starters, she's short. And she can freely move in and out of Mr. Engarde's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. Engarde that night.
And how does this all add up?
It means that it makes it very easy for her to get a certain item, a certain knife, with Mr. Engarde's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon?
Why don't you just say what you want to say, baby?
Now, this is my last chance to turn this around. The defense moves to indict Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of one creator. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime.
Order, I say! It looks like this trial has hit a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth.
Like every trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
This court is issuing a sub-poem as...
Subpoena.
What? Subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. What is that word?
Subpoena.
Court order.
No, he didn't learn anything yet, Tyler.
Yeah, you can't just do
A
that.
verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony. I'm gonna look that up
Alright,
now.
this is it.
I tag you in the picture, Adams.
Yeah, I know, I seen it as well as
Kind
that.
of bad for us.
Oops.
What do you mean?
Next.
If Adrian Andrews is summoned to court as a witness,
Oh, that's what it means.
it means that the trial will go on for
There
another
you go.
day.
One more day. Wait,
Yeah. Did you forget about me?
I'm
if
still
I don't
kidnapped.
get it today, then Maya. No.
The plot demands that I have to save this chick.
Now then, we shall set Miss Adrian Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court.
You get to choose,
Oh,
Rod.
shit. I'm about to kill somebody.
No, please, no.
Rod, you get to choose.
Guess we gotta object, don't we?
I swear to God, Phoenix, if you do this to me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Now then,
Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass the verdict today.
what? I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Adrian Andrews' testimony.
Boss, wasting such valuable time. Abhor. There it is.
Edgeworth, how do you know that word?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
What? But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Tis, tis, tis. Unexpected development. I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
And what do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave his way to subpoenaing Miss Adrian Andrews is all happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on. That's my baby, though.
What?
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Adrian Andrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby.
What?
She is the next witness.
Everything. Everything was planned in advance by that man. No.
Sorry, I was arguing with my brother. Damn.
Kill him.
Alright. Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would.
He has not sat in for a fucking Phoenix Wright night. You can tell.
That's what happened.
We're both laughing at her because the
Pearl
horse is
fighting
Maya.
His reaction
Stop, bro! They're reading on me! Stop! Stop!
Do you need some help?
You gotta do it, bro.
Okay, I can do it. Hold on, I'm professional.
Professional. I want to be professional.
You're breathing. Shut up. Okay.
Phoenix.
Somehow, I knew there was no way Edgeworth would overlook Miss Andrews. Looks like this battle is far from over.
Exactly.
Very well. We will call the next witness. However, before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please, prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess. And now for some Among Us.
To be continued.
I'm gonna go eat a jar of honey to fucking clean my throat.
That beat.
Are you actually gonna do that? Do you want to take a quick little fiver?
That's that.
Wait,
that's
do I
that
have a
nut.
voice line like real quick? Or-
Oh no, you don't.
I don't think you do.
No, you're out because it's Adrian's time. You're not gonna be in court.
Your time is up. Your time is now.
Maybe we'll get a highlight from Anthony while he's eating.
Who's playing Adrian?
I forgot.
Vamp is.
Yep.
Adrian!
Because Maya's out for now.
Dude, I can't believe that Adrian. No way. Not cool. And collective Adrian Andrews. My manager.
He is your manager.
Fuck type of
It would have
voice.
been very easy for you to pull this off. The only person who had easy access to the knife you used at dinner was her.
So after the ceremony during the break, huh? Dude, what the heck? I was sleeping like a log the entire time. That bitch.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood killer button in your coma.
Because she was the one that came to wake me up. Oh man, dude, you're saying it really was her?
Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Carita.
But why? I thought she was buds with Juan.
She has her own agenda.
Her own agenda? What are you talking about?
I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today.
Give me a birdie that's refreshing like a spring breeze, okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude?
I hate that now. I hate that saying so much.
Phoenix. You think her motive is related to Celeste Impact's missing suicide note, right?
Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live.
Oh, shit.
But then Miss Impact suddenly killed herself. It sounds like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it.
Is Juan Corrida the victim of his murder?
And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Miss Carita. All to get the suicide note back.
But Phoenix.
Set up.
But one thing bothers me.
What is it?
Who was it that first told us about the relationship? Better stated, Miss Andrews' dependency issues with regards to Miss Impact's.
It was Edgeworth.
It looks like he's still the one in command of this ship. Don't let your guard down yet.
Don't worry, I plan to ride this ship the way I want to.
I hate you,
Dude.
Lynn.
Dude, the judge just invited me to play Among Us with him. Isn't that awesome, Lawyer Dude?
Oh, shut up back. Court will now reconvene. Now that Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
Deontay?
Hey, check your DMs. Thank you.
Deontay. Did he go AFK?
Apparently, he might have thought the intermission was gonna go on a little bit longer.
Shit, I did.
Apparently, long enough for a game of Among Us.
Not long enough because I just died.
Hey, that's what you get, you know.
Sorry,
So,
I was on the phone.
Can I? Sorry, hold on. What I will say is, Anthony Xavier, did you know that Edge won the Royal Rumble and people are not happy about it, so he's looking sus in real life too? Or is that just coincidence?
Oh no, I was there. That was intentional.
Okay, alright. I'm just making sure that you did. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
I was looking at
You want to know who did win? Bianca won.
Just go.
Oh yeah, Deontay, check your DMs, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The prosecution calls the witness subpoenaed by this court. Miss Adrian Andrews, the person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Cordea's room. What's your occupation?
I am the manager of the defendant in case, Mr. Matt Ungard.
I see. Now then.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yeah, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone here in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was the topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No. I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of this gossip plan.
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Yes, I was seeing Mr. Cordita. I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. But this was a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or was it that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that.
I think there's some who would beg to differ.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Miss Andrews.
Very well then, witness, testify to the court about what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Do your job.
It was the time before the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Yes, sadly, I did not remember not to touch things at the scene of the crime. And I disturbed the crime scene by moving this one thing.
And that's when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness now.
No.
Harvey, please. I'm working.
I'm working.
Phoenix. She's one cool and collected customer. She has the brains to match.
Yes, I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontations. You should disrupt her pacing.
Disrupt her pacing.
She's the type of woman who's easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Not really. You were in shock.
What? Was I not supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. And despite how close they were, I doubt she had
Junior.
feeling. No, you're not Junior.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, I'll be
Okay.
myself.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon a dead body would be in shock. And you can't seriously expect that young beauty like her to... Wait. You can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her would not be shocked.
Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
She's just attractive, Phoenix. You jealous?
No. Juice.
And gin.
Yes, there was a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so I helped myself.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Margarita, you were in great shock. And that is when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it? My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank. I didn't think that was possible for you.
Aren't you rude today? I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
What was she starting to say just now? Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that you said you made a mistake after seeing the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
I'm sorry. It's just it's kind of embarrassing. When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
The flower vase? Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo? The mess of glass shards?
It was originally on top of the dresser. But when I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell on top of the guitar case.
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, that people would simply assume the vase was just another part of the mess.
It looks like yet another fact has come right into light. Please add this to anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
And are you sure it fell onto this guitar case?
Is there some problem with that, what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gone away on the inside, not the outside.
That is very true.
Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
Let's take a look at the crime scene photo.
We're staring at this a lot. Shut up.
The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor. And what is wrong? Yep, that was me. My bad.
He did it for once.
Twice, actually. If the guitar case was open when the vase fell, the glass shards to be inside, not outside the case.
What's your point, baby? That's the case. Fuck, man. What is happening right now? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over? Is that all?
No.
That picture.
Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the vase, she didn't touch anything else.
Oh, Phoenix, you tease.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case.
But the whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found in the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think that we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Go ahead, Rod. You choose one.
Oh boy.
Alright, let's get more information.
Oh, good lord.
The empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of this puzzle.
Heh. I can't believe anyone would reach for stars like this, but it is you.
I can't believe I'm doing this either. I don't usually do this.
Alright, I'll follow along for now. Oh shit. Miss Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
It's super useless, you know. Yes, of course. I don't remember too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case, knocked the vase over, after I knocked the vase over. It's not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As for why I opened the case, I don't even know myself.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important play.
Thanks, Rod.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now that it's almost comforting. You know how
Anyways, I'll start my cross-examination.
Using any way to change the topic. How convenient for such a weak man with strong shoulders.
There is no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that?
It's elementary, my dear.
My dear Watson.
Because the only fingerprints on this guitar case are those of the victim.
And what is that, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume that I must have left prints just because I touched the case.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was the night of the award ceremony, so of course I dressed up for the occasion. Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of crime.
That's strange.
You were wearing gloves. Isn't that strange?
Why is that strange? Do you have something that would prove I was not wearing gloves at the time?
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass?
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass. Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange? that you put your gloves back on just to open this guitar case.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Order, quiet now.
Mel.
No.
She probably forgot to unmute herself again.
Bum, 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 bum.
Press enter by mistake, sorry. Womp womp.
What do you mean by that?
I believe the guitar.
What? Can she? Can we hear her?
Yeah, you're pretty low.
I believe the guitar. Shut up. I believe that guitar. I
believe that
guitar case plays a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case.
Just like this
I
case.
wonder if it really was empty though.
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was in the studio.
She's trying to get her shit together. Come on.
Yeah, her brother just fucking her up all types of ways.
Go away! Your sister's working!
Alright, that was Arturo, translate.
I don't know what's happening.
Translate.
I can't translate because I'm busy.
Tulip.
I'm in a match. I'm in a match.
No, Tulip, translate.
They're clowning her.
Oh. They're clowning her because of her voice?
¿Cómo?
What is coma?
Do you want?
¿Cómo?
¿Cómo estás?
Okay.
Something about a fridge.
A fridge?
Amazing.
Anyways.
Okay.
Should I do that?
Bueno.
Yeah,
You happening at the back?
Yeah, get your best smoker line, Ron. Let's hear this.
Should I bring back my original role?
Original role as Phoenix?
As Mia. That's what I was at the beginning. That's why she's a smoker.
Oh,
Hello?
yeah.
What?
Anyways, she's back. I think.
Are you officially back, Melanie? Melanie? Yeah, go ahead, Rod. Go ahead, Rod. Do it.
Phoenix, drop all your presumptions.
I don't think that was Rod, but I guess we'll just.
That was Mel's, bro.
What was in the guitar case was not the bright red guitar.
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar. Wait.
Is this the brother? I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that. So, the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact on the case.
Your Honor, this is obviously the defense's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us into misguided.
No. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in the photo of the crime scene. I am sure that this guitar case has some relation to the murder.
If you're so sure, baby, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim. Please enlighten us as to why the guitar case has anything to do with this murder.
Okay.
Talk to me.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not only being the only thing in the case? You don't mean to suggest that...
So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, Mr. Wright?
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours before I come over there and touch all on it. Now then, let's have it. What's inside the case at the time of the murder?
Do we even have that?
What's in the fucking box? This is a photograph.
Yes, Now look at this photograph.
In this picture, right here in my hand.
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean. What I am proposing is, inside the guitar case was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
What?
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself.
Right, are you saying that the witness opened up the guitar case and took it out of the costume? What insane point would there be to doing something outrageous like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory. Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get the shot, correct?
You mean this photo right here in my hand again?
Order, hey, yo, dead ass, I want some more lines in this bitch.
What? Anyway, it looks like we've wandered into quite another mess yet again.
Yo, like, I came all the way from Miami, I want more lines in this bitch.
Harvey, that's your line right there.
Oh, that's my line? Okay, my bad, that's my line, hold on. Nice job, Phoenix.
Damn, alright. Good
job. You know my strategy. Speak first, think later, or never.
Finally, I got my line.
So the real murderer was hiding inside this costume.
I did it!
I did!
Wait once, hold on now, y'all. The Nickel Samurai's costume would have had been Mr. Mad on Gods. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room?
You can't do that. You don't know enough about the stock market.
And inside the guitar case of all places.
What?
Yes. What? True. This is a little baffling. Thank you. Mr. Wright, the court would like to hear your thoughts, and not anyone else's. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
Mr. On Guard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case, the costume we were talking about was the spare one.
What?
Then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
And how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
It would mean that the victim himself brought this spare to the ceremony on purpose.
But why? The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the jamming ninja. Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai spare costume with him? What could the reason behind this peculiar act be?
I know.
And therein lies the sticking point.
What are you mumbling about to yourself now? Have you just been playing with me this entire time?
What?
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself. Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai's spare costume? She muted herself as well.
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer, and then answer with gusto. I believe in you.
Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel was...
Yep, there you go.
What is this?
On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference?
Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference.
I heard about this as well. For once, you're not making something up, right? For once.
But what struck me as strange was that Mr. Engarn himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night.
But how could that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up by none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Kurita himself.
The victim?
The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Kurita was going to hold the press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference? But why would the victim do such a thing?
That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
They were going to cancel.
The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Kurita, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Matt on guard.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession. That's public disclosure.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you're pros at what you do.
Pardon me?
Yes, just as you say, the press conference was a setup by Juan.
Mr. Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. And the person who prepared the second costume for him was that alone me.
You?
Juan had bet everything on the Gem and Ninja this year. And if he had lost the Grand Prix, he was going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought anyway.
He was going to ruin him? Huh.
It looked like
Not bad.
somehow Juan had in his hand a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What?
And do you know what the secret of Mr. Engar's is, Miss Andrews?
That's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone. But that's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt after all.
Protect Mr. On guard.
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light. Miss Andrews, you are sus. If you could please tell us the truth about your behavior.
Yes, Your Honor, I understand. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was the murderer. Matt had to kill Juan, no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder. My thoughts were confirmed by the evidence, of course, the button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager, so I felt that I had to protect him.
This does account for everything.
Well, I am the logical type.
No.
We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault in this testimony, I'm ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my whole weight into this and turn her logic upside down. Or left to right. What are we doing again?
Inverted.
What are we doing again?
I see. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then what about the button?
The button?
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the Jammin' Ninja costume.
You're talking about this button, correct?
That button was found in the plates of Matt's Hakuma. Isn't that correct? I would think that it makes very decisive evidence.
No.
Looks like you were outfoxed again.
Anyways, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please, fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
Thank goodness Mia can still look at me. No?
No.
She's probably getting beat up by her brother.
With an icy, I'm not getting beat up. With an icy stare, yeah. I ain't never getting beat up. Not by these, not by these bozos.
Miss Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Very well.
What do you want?
What are we looking for?
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf.
Asphyxiation?
Strangulation?
The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does this mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button has the victim's blood on it, which would mean that it was ripped off the costume. But when?
Deontay?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly. Which means it is impossible that this button was turned off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight. That's right, Miss Andrews. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off the victim's already dead body.
Order! Order! What is...
What is the meaning of this, right? So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died? What the hell does that change?
Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth.
Anything, baby.
2 questions then.
Okay.
Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
What purpose?
We now know this button was not turned off during the fight. So the murderer took time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does this mean? Does this mean that you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it? Please tell me.
There is only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard.
Nice.
Dude, what the fuck?
There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. On Guard was set up. By the real killer, of course.
And the murderer is... Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way to this point. No.
You fly?
Phoenix, you can't let your guard down yet, not until the very end.
The real killer? Oh.
Yes, the real killer. The person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard is this. Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you
A Pokemon?
What?
Go. Use confess.
Silence! Mr. Wright. This is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
What? How preposterous! You can't stick any of that on me.
I can't, can I?
Then what about this knife?
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room.
That's crazy.
And the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
Wait, what happened to her glass?
Keep breaking. She has like 20 on spare.
They break instantly? Like,
Then what about the button that was found in Matt's Hakatama, whatever the hell that is?
This button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so was the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there is no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own Hakama.
surely he had spared for the race.
The only person who could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's Hakama is the person who went to wake him up from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews.
No,
But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposely left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic day's discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photograph. A photo of the killer as they exit the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe this Nickel Samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be much too short for his own costume if it was him. Speaking of tall people, Miss Andrews, you're pretty short, are you not?
Please, stop.
Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time.
Miss Andrews?
I refuse to testify.
Oh, she pleads the fifth?
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
What?
She pleads the fifth? Well, yes, that is the law.
She's pleading the fifth. It's a
You're absolutely correct, Miss Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to itself.
Oh, I don't have the meter.
Wait. Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. On Guard's room, this is a flashback.
Ooh, she's cute.
She cute.
Yep.
And that's it. And that's when Francisca planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad.
Mia?
Yep. Are your brothers not around?
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix. There is still one thing you haven't done.
Something I haven't done.
What's wrong, Wright? Are you finished already? Have you run out of gas?
No. I'm always gassed up.
Ew. What is this humor, Mr. Edward?
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. You're a smart man. Everything the good lawyer has proven up to this point has been meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes. Circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof that Miss Andrews did it, in fact, harbor a wish to murder Miss Cordia.
I'm about to do that
Shit.
now.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Corda?
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There is nothing to prove it either way. Besides, you don't even know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
Damn, she been watching too much Law and Order.
No. She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mia, what should we do? Should I take her the Glock?
What?
Somehow we've landed in the worst possible situation.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time. Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify, and the defense's theory is that she is the actual murderer. Has not been fully substantiated with solid definitive proof.
But that's not true.
In this situation, there is only one thing that this court can do now, and that is to clarify a recess.
Another recess?
Yes, another recess. I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial...
No. Tomorrow. We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Your Honor, please wait. That's not necessary. The trial. Please, continue.
What are you sweating for?
Nice.
Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
That's not it. This isn't about that. Edwards, I know you know who the real killer is, and they know that you know. Please, let the trial continue.
For me.
If I don't get the verdict, then Maya.
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
It is not impossible for this trial to continue. Not for my Phoenix.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing?
It's true Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Isn't this the case where they work together even though...
Yes,
very
no.
true.
Well, yes, but no.
That's my man. Actually, there is one thing I'm curious about. Miss Andrews. When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Yes, and?
I can't help to think about how unnatural that is. Usually, when someone finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
So my actions were unusual, but I've already.
Before you speak, I want you to state. I want you to state that if you have a reason behind your actions.
Oh.
I would like you to testify to that effect.
Testify?
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again as to what happened when she first discovered the victim's body. Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
I don't know what it is about Edgeworth today, but I can't get a good read off him. Is he for Arby's? That shit. Is he from? Is he friends or fool? I just don't know.
Bars.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Miss Andrews, if you please.
That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over, tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. So to be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I went to pour him some juice. When I realized that he was dead, that's when I knocked over the flower vase.
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say that earlier in your testimony?
I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial. No.
No.
She's probably dealing with her brother.
Oh, I'm back.
Phoenix, please be careful.
Can I do it?
No, she's
If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edgeworth. What is going on in that brain of yours?
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination again. And how many more cross-examinations do we have?
I want to say we have like one more after this one. But I could be wrong.
Yes, my badge.
No. I can't say never your badge because you've already used it before.
Really?
You get one per game.
Yeah.
So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
I'm dead.
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
Gotcha. What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor?
No.
There's a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Corita's chest.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought that he was a dead man.
That's, well, you see...
I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted. And then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
It's too late, though. Your point is?
Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has been proving one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer.
No!
I want to say something, but it could be wrong.
Shut up.
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. Finally, defendant Mr. Matt Ungar is not guilty after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear it. He's the one who killed Juan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
There is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Madungard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Is it over? Have we found the truth at last? No?
No.
Is it safe, boys?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. And now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't.
Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Madungard. What?
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
Does my authority hold no weight anymore?
The reason is quite simple. The witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
The absolute real truth? What are you...
Try to keep up. Witness, you understand, don't you?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head, but as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Madungard will go free, and in his place, you will become the guilty party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you.
What?
I was told if I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
What is she talking about? Has she finally lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
No.
Lenny.
This boy's they covering her.
Alright. Guess I got it.
It's Francisca von Korma.
He was so ready to do it.
Huh? Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another handball because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then, right now, Miss Andrews, she's...
A dominatrix with emotional issues. Oh.
Is that the line?
Sorry. Yesterday she was tossed the lifesaver by Miss Von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Matt Hungar will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging on to them.
But in life.
Then, what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this in my long year of being an attorney.
Nothing.
But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is to get her not guilty, and that is my only priority.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please. Someone help me.
Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
This court cannot continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What do I intend to do?
Right. Baby, listen to me. I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about this witness. Think about what this witness did, not what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
The real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be, except the woman crying over there. Unless...
Come on now, honey. What will you do? What kind of man are you?
What?
Rod?
Oh God.
Oh boy.
No, please.
Right.
Well, we do gotta save our own skins, though.
Yeah.
For the crew.
But
This is for mine.
you're a good lawyer.
It should have
We
been
get
her.
all the facts. And so we're gonna force her to testify.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters, but alright.
I have to write a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. I would like to know, what is it you're really hiding, Miss Andrews?
Mr. Wright, are you sure you know what you're doing?
No. Miss... Is this how you want this trial to end?
But be quiet. How dare you? You're trying to trick me.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, clear the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
Mm-hmm. What a shame.
Oh fuck.
I'd hoped things wouldn't have come to this, however.
What is it now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. God damn it.
Wow, you fly dog. Mr. Edgeworth, what?
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness, a sickness, if you will.
Diabetes?
And because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past. Oh shit.
Stop. Please stop.
Even he's surprised.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
That's the second part of the suicide report. The attempted suicide report.
What will you do now, witness, with your illness? You know what I'm about to do to you, right?
Ooh.
I will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
The secret of her dependent nature. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop. I beg you. If people find out, I'll...
If you're going to say you would choose death, that is no concern of me.
Harsh.
Damn. He edged for real.
How can you be so cold?
Oh, don't worry, baby. It's all part of the act. However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. No matter what I have to do.
Okay, he's a little edgy.
Rip her tongue out.
So, will you tell the court yourself? Or shall I? I can do either one.
I'll talk, but please, help me.
Well, at least she's asking for help.
Nothing matters anymore.
Oh, no.
Damn, she does.
When I
look
first
defeated.
saw him, I really thought he had fainted. Honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure that there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and I was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the Nickel Samurai's costume.
Stab the body with the knife? Why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
Courage? What do you mean by all of
this? Deontay?
Oh,
Buddy.
sorry, I was muted. It might take this court a little while to understand. I know how special you all are. This is the truth.
The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Last time. So Miss Andrews stabbed the victim Juan Corrida in the chest with a knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
So, wait, what?
How is this possible?
There's no way.
Wasn't she supposed to be the real murderer?
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination for the final time.
I'm confused myself. Like, how? Like,
Cross-examination.
Cross-examination here.
But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you didn't know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is part of the Jamming Ninja's costume, so I didn't think anything about it. That was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up, and went to pour the juice. So do we have to click every one of these?
What is this plan you had?
Well,
oh my goodness.
Strap in.
I knew right away the murderer was Matt. I knew because, one, he was going to expose Matt's weakest weak point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt. Deontay.
Oops, sorry. I was muted again. So the forged pieces of evidence with the knife and the button.
The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
Horribly. Thing was barely sticking out his chest.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him. Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
So you were the one that stabbed the victim with that knife?
It gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I used the button somehow, I could make Matt look even more suspect.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off, then plant it in Mr. Angard's Hakayama.
Yes, that's what I did plan to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they? I can't believe we have to hit every one of these fucking things.
Happens a lot, deal with it.
Inconvenience.
There was a woman with a camera at ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes. It was Laura.
There was also a woman with a ray gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
That's Miss Oldbag. I don't want to bet anything.
I had already been caught and made it a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
We could still eat those though.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it into Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony.
You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct?
Yes, Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
And what is the secret? I must know.
That I don't know.
Dang.
Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in the nickel samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
I think we've heard enough.
So is Matt really the killer?
So after that, you went back to Mr. Unguard's room and planted the button, correct?
Into Matt's Hakayama, whatever that is? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into the bag. Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word, what does this all mean?
Sorry, it froze up. Mr. Edgeworth, is it? Come on. The real criminal is Matt Ungard. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca. Huh.
She said that I should, under no circumstance, confess what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then Matt would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
Manipulative bitch.
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful. However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor.
What now?
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews on anything.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. Cross-examination of this witness is finally over, and so is today's trial. Thank goodness. We can establish that the witness was the culprit, so please let it go right.
No.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Oh boy. So is this whole
me.
thing not done yet?
No.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
Fucking forever.
Oh my God.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
No.
Hey, did I get my authority back?
Arizona.
With that thud?
Whoa.
Hey, I'm actually gone.
Oh,
Did we actually fuck up or something? I don't know what's going on.
No,
Oh.
just be here and
My
treat for the
heart.
story, Van.
My
It's
heart.
okay. Maya's dead and she's never coming back.
Today's trial. It's over.
Just watch.
And I didn't win an acquittal.
Did we lose?
No.
Wait. Oh no.
This is supposed to happen.
Witness.
I'm sure
Would
it's
you
from the
mind if
police
I
state.
asked? Hold on, yo. Witness.
Edgeworth.
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now.
What exactly is it?
Womp.
Oh shit.
What exactly is it? you read my
Rip.
mind.
Hey, I mean, it works.
It was
Oh,
ESP.
Mr. Wright also asked about this.
It's just a stupid
Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remembered just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room.
That day? Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
lying there right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body.
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket. But it's not as if the card had any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Thief!
I guess not. But it's still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as the clue goes, I don't see why.
Witness that card. Give it to me. Hurry.
Edgeworth.
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done?
Yeah, fuck with the crime it.
This. I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
Is she really hiding it? It was in front of her fucking face the entire. I'm sorry.
I told you, man. Sometimes you gotta hide stuff from your lawyers.
I didn't mean to.
No.
Melanie.
In ivory. All right, Rod, you're up.
Give it a couple more seconds just to see.
2.
Mel.
Alright, I guess. What is this all about? I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before.
Not even in Tahiti.
That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean?
Do we continue?
To be continued.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Someone say no if they don't want to continue?
I think we gotta.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a good place to like.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
late.
Yeah,
it was a 2-parter.
I'm
It
asking
was
you
really
guys.
long.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is a good place to end it.
I'm just gonna save it. Don't worry. We're good.
Damn, these trials are so long.
Sorry.
I do have to leave within like less than an hour, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll just take a break at that point.
Oh, okay. All right.
That'll be the
Sounds
first
good.
Intermission? Yeah.
Yeah. You
First
can watch my
intermission,
live
as if
stand
you're
up.
gonna have
First
multiple-
proper break in a while, yeah.
As if we'll get multiple. What's it called?
What?
Intermissions.
Try to hit it with the dust.
We might.
You never know.
they broke
Wild
it?
out here.
All right. Well, go ahead.
They broke the interface. Bastard.
How dare they?
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Oh, we starting hot.
There, Pearls.
I can't take it no more.
Look, it'll be alright. Everything's gonna work out. All we had to do was get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't, because Mr. On Guard hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. Cheer up. We don't have time to stand around crying. We have to get going.
You right.
You're right.
Mystic Maya is in much more pain than me. I gotta be strong.
That's right. So,
Arturo.
Oh fuck, yo!
You gonna be here for this, Lynn?
I'm too salty, pal. Hey guys, glad I caught you. I don't give a fuck. I lost.
Mr. Scruffy Detective?
That's so cute.
oh no. Detective Gumshoe sounds more depressed than usual. Hey, Scruffy.
It's just a plan, bro. Mr. Dick Gumshoe now, bruh. I came to talk to you, okay?
But I'm kinda busy, and I have to play Mahjong.
What?
Play Mahjong.
This nigga play Mahjong? The fuck?
I was. So, what are you going to do from now on?
What do you mean, bro?
Well, you've been fired, right? What are you gonna do now?
Shit. That's news to me. I didn't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I don't have anything coming until my next payday, which is gonna be 1 cent.
But
Half of 1
wait,
cent.
Yeah, bro.
you don't have another payday.
Fucking, what do you mean? I guess I'll work here then.
Alright.
Wow, just like that? Alright. Just like that?
No resume?
Yeah.
Just like that? That's crazy. Oh yeah, alright, I'll help you, bro. I got lots of experience investigating, watching over peoples and places and shit, you know, and I'm great at making real simple meals, you know?
A ramen cup and a noodle.
Hey, come on, Mr. Nick, man. Let Scruffy Detective take care of things, alright?
Yeah. By the way, what is your best dish?
It's the noodles, bro.
God damn it!
I wasn't even being serious.
Will I ever eat a complete meal again?
I wasn't even being serious. Jesus Christ.
That was my first time, bro. I ever seen Mr. Edgewood act like that. I don't even remember how he acted like that.
He said that? That's horrible.
What you say? I don't know. But we got the truth finally, though. I don't know what the truth is.
The truth.
But we got it.
Miss Andrews' last testimony. I wonder if that was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself. But I still think there's something wrong with this whole thing.
You mean that thing? What do you
Why
mean
would
that
she
thing, that thing?
Need to frame Mr. On Guard. I don't understand. I said my line.
Damn, you skipped my line? That's crazy, bro. Then you're saying the testimony that was there was a lie?
That was Ralphie, you idiot.
That was? Nah, you skipped another one though.
No,
That's
that was
crazy.
just us. Don't worry.
Who hired this guy?
Not a lie exactly. Just
Whose man's
feels like there's more than meets the eye. Or maybe that's just what Edwards wants us to think.
That's a dirty ass trick. Even that woman prosecutor was better than that.
Francisca von Kramer. Speaking of which, what happened to her? Wasn't she shot or something?
She was? Damn. I didn't remember that, but she's going to be fine, right?
Work about that.
I don't know. I looked at it. I'm like,
Yeah.
what's she doing there?
Yeah, she got shot. She ain't dead though.
Edwards said something about her being in stabbable condition.
Well, she got shot in the shoulder, and she's okay, but it's just the shoulder. They should
daughter,
be
like father.
should be taking the bullet out, you know. She's probably resting in the hospital, you know.
Or no, wait, he did get
Which
shot,
hospital?
What? What hospital? I don't know.
I don't know either. What are we doing here?
You got a heart for her, bro? You try getting them guts? You try to get in them guts, bro? You gonna let her whip you, bro?
Oh my god.
And the love triangle continues.
Hey, let's
Oh,
go.
shit.
Let's go. Let her whip us, Mr.
Oh
Nick.
no.
No, that freaky shit.
No.
I'm just kidding.
no.
Girls, you stay here.
You stay here, girl.
Why was she so excited about that?
The name of the hospital is the name of the the name
Are
of
we
the
really about
hospital.
to go to a brothel right now?
It's called a
With a
hottie
child?
clinic, you know.
No.
It's called a hottie clinic, you know. This is where all the hotties at.
That name.
That's where I go at for my spare time.
This is where my
No,
penny
he's
goes.
got laid.
Name. It's
Hey.
so familiar.
Y'all clearly remember this is wrong. Adams is voicing the doctor.
This time around, Dakota voiced them originally, who was supposed
Bro,
to.
who would name their hospital like that, bro?
Well, I guess it can't
You'll
hurt to
see.
stop by and say hi.
If you're naming it after yourself and it's named
My
Hot.
man's name's Hottie Hospital.
Let's go.
Hottie.
Dr. Hottie.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm back here again.
Oh, it's
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Ah, hi. You're that one guy.
Yes, I'm Director Hottie.
Why are you here?
Yes, what is it? Can I help you? You can tell me. Yes.
That is.
My bad. Thought it was somebody random.
Oh, hi, Edgeworth.
Yes, I'm Director Hottie. Oh, you're the man from this morning. Yes.
Director Francisca. Oh shit. Director Francisca. How is Francisca von Karma? This is important.
You don't need to worry. She's in good hands.
Because you see, I'm personally taking good care of her right now. Yeah.
Gross.
And I think that surgery, it went pretty well.
Oh my lord.
You have my gratitude, you disgusting bastard.
It looks like Edward doesn't know about this director yet. I'm not gonna tell him a thing.
She looks pitiful, absolutely terrified. Yeah.
Implications. Stop.
But I understand. Yeah. Her opponent was the gun at her.
I like that.
I
like that. I like that.
That might be the funniest line I've ever heard.
Her opponent was a gun.
I see.
You see, Phoenix. Guns. People don't kill people. Guns kill people.
But yeah, she's really cute too. And when I do that, she'd whip me with her whip.
Oh, get him out of here.
Boy, did I cry like a baby. Yeah. But I think I could get used to this type of stuff.
There's Francisco.
Weirdo.
Go back to your room.
She got shot this morning, and she's lugging a whip around and smacking the shit out of
So
her.
mean. So mean, my frisky Friska.
Oh no.
Okay.
Damn, he like that shit.
It's time for my IG drops, yeah.
You a freak, bro.
Oh,
He like that shit.
What a fucking weirdo.
God, I just got creeped out, man.
And what are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
It's like cameo! Oh no. Why are they there?
I was shot in front of the courthouse in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time.
That's crazy.
She 50 Cent, bro.
I even had full intentions
Shot
of running
9
the
times.
trial this morning.
But that would have been too much for you. What are you made of?
Stay at the office.
There is no need to act tough.
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding, one has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case.
That's crazy.
Wasn't man enough to shoot me himself.
It was only
What?
logical. It was the only logical course of action, given the bullet was still lodged in your damn shoulder. But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that irresponsible ass deal you made.
Huh.
I think I know which deal she is referring to. Miss Von Karma. You made a deal with Miss Andrews yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof that I made such a deal?
She refused to testify. Whatever.
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over, and you would be mine.
What
And
the
all this
fuck?
would have happened
What?
while hiding Miss
Creepy
Andrews'
bastard.
own crime.
That isn't
the
my
fuck
problem.
did that?
Whether she had tampered with the evidence or not. I have only one objective: to find Ungard guilty of murder. The end justifies the means, my darling.
Oh god.
Oh no,
Miss
she
Von Karma.
didn't.
Adrian Andrews believed you when you said, if you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Ungard will be found guilty.
I can do it too, Miles. And what does that have to do with me?
Now she's in danger of being guilty. All because she believed in you.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
But you had to know.
Cancel that and the dolphin?
Ow.
Damn.
Ow.
I think visiting hours here are about over. So if you'll excuse me.
What's wrong? Why the hell did she suddenly cut you off? That's
She's an
fishy.
asshole.
Probably because she
I don't like
thinks
that shit.
that I was winning.
Probably because she thinks I was winning.
Oh,
What an asshole
Edward's
answer.
He's not wrong.
That's an asshole
What
answer.
happened today, Edward? I know that you knew about Miss Andrews. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted. But to do that,
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, Wright. The courtroom is a garden of judgment. Just like I'm a garden for your love. When I'm putting myself there on the line, I'm putting myself out there on the line when I stand in there. And that's why the witness, that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
by the way, you were really angry in court today. That's rare, unless there's an old lady.
Witness, give me that goddamn card. Do you know what the fuck you just did? I know. I can't believe you hid all this shit from me the entire time. Shit.
That card. What is it?
You mean this, my love? Listen, baby. This is top secret information. You cannot leak this. This has to stay between you and I. A special investigations team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I don't understand. I pretend to.
Their task is to find the owner of this card. Now keep up with me, baby. A man called Shelly the Killer. And just as his name states, he is a killer, an assassin. The best at that.
An assassin? So, who is this assassin?
D Killer is the name of a long-standing line of assassins. A long-standing line? The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear. Shelley is the professional name of the third heir to the D Killer name.
I like that last name.
So because his name is Shelly, he leaves cards with a shell on them.
He has a habit of making sure to leave his calling card on the body of his victims. It's some sick shit he likes to do.
Damn.
Why the hell would he do something like that? That seems mean. We think it's a part of his duty to his clients.
Because this is anime.
His duty?
If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. It also serves as insurance against any charges being pushed into his clients.
I see.
D Killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. It seems that this one, honorable assassin with a moral conscience.
What does that even mean? So, you think this assassin, you think he's the one who did the murder?
It would appear that way. The discovery of the card basically confirms it. Wouldn't you agree?
Shelly the Killer. Huh.
I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter, baby? You normally don't act like that.
I guess I should probably tell him.
So you're both acting strange?
You see, Maya's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What the hell does the kidnapper want? Why didn't you think you could come to me with this, baby? Come on. I see. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. Just for you, my sweet. Really? Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Ezra gonna get their ass!
No, Edward. I don't need your pity.
Mr. Nick, what the hell?
There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal. It's the only way.
Right, listen. You need to know something. Juan Cordito was killed by Shelly the Killer. And the client who ordered the job is Matt on God, your own client.
I can't listen to this anymore. I can't believe that.
I see. Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you'll need this, sugar. What is it? The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only, as we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly the Killer. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they'll let you enter. This is a gift I leave to you. In any case, I must attend the preparations for Maya's rescue team. We'll meet again. If anything should happen, you know what it is, baby. And then he's gonna touch him on the nose. There we go. Mr. Nick, do you think Mr. On Guard hired a motherfucking assassin?
No. I mean, my supernatural powers didn't activate around him.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah.
Maya, all I ask is you make it home, safe and sound.
Someone tell me what an
You owe
acquittal
me
is.
so much money.
Wait, what'd you say?
Not guilty verdict.
What's an acquittal?
A not guilty verdict.
Knowledge acquired.
Anyways, I guess even kidnappers can be a little clumsy.
She's still in this shit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up, like how Nick does with everything in court.
Damn.
Anyway, let's try out the cards trick with
She can
this
stay
card
there.
I just found. Sounds like I got the door open. Okay, time to go take a look around.
Huh? Satellite dish?
What's this place? I've got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore. Are those videos over there? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should be looking for clues. That way, I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here.
Hey, check that big ass TV. I bet it's got something.
What's this thing? An antenna? I guess. And this VCR? There sure are a lot of electronic gadgets here. But what is an antenna doing here?
Check the TV.
That's weird. What's a figurine doing on a sofa in a place like this? I think it's a bear? Aw, how cute! But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it.
I was wondering that myself.
I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something. There's a framed picture sitting on the coffee table. A picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hey, looks like something's written here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste." I bet this could be a clue. Locked, of course. And it doesn't look like I can use the card to open this door. There's a
Yo.
little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier, then maybe I'd be able to crawl through here.
Anthony.
Oh, this will simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering at all, little woman. Scream! It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you.
He is?
Yes. For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative, woman. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Ways? You mean?
Ways! Dead men tell no tales. Is that how the saying goes, correct? Oh, uh-huh. I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin.
Yowie,
Mhm.
No way! You're lying! I mean, an assassin?
That's right. That little bear used to be alive.
My man got the drip with the earring to the nautical, bro.
Why is he red all over, but everything else is just regular
My man got
For
color?
an
stitches
air
in
of
the middle.
menace,
My
Adam.
man got
No.
stitches in the middle of his face, bro.
Yeah,
He
he
just
carried
killed a
his own
bear.
lighting around with him.
He just killed a bear. That's why he's red.
Hi, girls. I was thinking about something.
Mr. Edgeworth has left you now, but I know he gonna be back. He seemed to really like you.
I think you're right. What was I doing again? Oh, right. We have a case. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's get it.
I love that
Gumshoe's
Edward
still there.
said, like, hey, this is top secret, don't tell anybody, in front of a 6-year-old.
Hey man, he's part of
Shit,
the
hold
top
on
secret
now.
plan.
Shit, I'm 6 of body, but I'm 45 of the mind.
I think Pearl is
That's bad.
She's 8, yeah.
8. All right, Tyler,
Yeah,
get
put
it
some
right.
respect. Put some respect on me. 2 years, boy.
Congratulations.
2 years later.
Disrespected her.
Hey, someone be a
Man, you already know who disrespected me. You already
Oh
know
yeah,
who
it's probably the person.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
okay.
but visiting hours are over for today.
Oh shit, nah. That's
Oh.
bullshit.
I have so many questions.
Who was that?
You see, I'm Phoenix Wright. Here's my badge.
You're Mr. Wright, you say? Oh, yeah. There's a message here for you.
Message.
It's from Matt on Guard. Here you are.
Hey, what did he write? Was it something really important? Let me see.
I don't know. I can't read.
Yo, I'm finna
Not
beat
very well
his
yet,
ass.
at least.
To Mr.
Mr.
Lawyer,
Guard.
dude. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, let him do it.
whatever.
I thought
That's okay.
Phoenix couldn't read though.
I can read his line from here.
Alright.
Still your line.
I am
Roger.
calling in my power to read minds once again.
Too late.
Oh, Mr. Wright. So, actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu, excuse me. Jesus Christ.
Showed.
I didn't put a lot of food in it.
Yeah, my cat's
So,
named
he's
Chode.
probably pretty hungry. You think you could drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude? Ask my manager, but, you know, my house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright?
That's like 5 miles away.
The keys are under the rug!
This is terrible. Let's hurry. We gotta feed the shit out this cat. Let's do it. I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growling by now. Man, we gotta get that kitty his food, man.
You're right. I've catch it before. It's terrible.
Gotta get that kitty his food, man.
A client's request is still a request.
I'm not coming there for other reason.
Wow, everybody looks really busy with something or other. Damn, they ain't even looking for mine.
They're probably looking for more evidence for tomorrow's trial.
What the fuck was that?
Yo, what was that? Yo,
What just
You
happened?
got the
in your back?
demons over there.
yeah, somebody, was that Rufus?
Was that me?
My
I
microphone was
don't know.
muted. My microphone was
Someone-
muted, so.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it was a dog and Rod's mic.
No, my dog's sleeping.
What the yo?
It's coming from you though. It is coming from you though, Rob.
Hold on, let me check the wires.
No,
Yeah,
it's definitely not for
It
me.
doesn't sound like a wire thing.
Yeah, it sounded like the dog's like snarfing in your mic. Like, nom, nom.
No? Nothing happened like that?
Ironic.
Let's go ahead. Let's continue. Oh, Xavier, random voice.
Detective.
Hey, hurry up with that, will you? Pass that victims list around. Oh, you gotta be kidding. There's over 100 people on here.
Mr. Nick. Mr. On Guard really that big and bad of a criminal?
Actually, Pearls, it sounds like they're working on a different case right now.
You don't gotta lie to me, man.
You're a child. You're 8 years old. You shouldn't know any better.
Hey, you shut up, disembodied voice of my mother. Fuck out of here. Alright now, Mr. Nick. Let's go look for clues. We have to, for the sake of Mystic Maya.
Tyler?
You shall not
I
pass.
assumed that was Tyler, but okay.
Now it is me, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't think I had a voice line this time ago.
Don't devalue my name and turn it into a gaff, you spiky-headed pettifogger! Wow,
You
I've been
alright?
made to look like the bad guy again! Although I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy just as he promised. It's so much more valuable, but I want his horn. But it's your fault that you've awakened a piece inside me!
Oh my goodness.
Ah, Miss Obey, you good?
Keep your hands off me! This helmet is airtight, no air gets in and no air gets out!
Oh my god.
Then why don't you keep it on?
Maybe I will! Yeah. You're gonna have to defeat me to get past me!
What?
That's her breathing on the damn road.
Shit, she's shooting.
You're a million light years too early to be asking me questions, you whippersnapper!
But even I know that's a measurement of distance and not time. What am I gonna do now?
Yeah, a million!
The same thing all over again. I think I just gotta present her the damn thing that Edgeworth.
I was about to say, you fucking up over there or something?
I wanted to get to the house and feed the cat first. I don't want to do this.
Maybe if I show her this. Miss Oldback, take a look at this.
What? You want me to look at this worthless piece of...
Let me guess, it's a signed autograph.
Edgy poo!
God!
Is that her perfume?
Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young'un to conduct his
Unsophisticated?
investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh my god!
Yours truly.
Did he really write that?
That man's good at flattery. Fine, but only because Edgy Poo said so, you understand? I just thought of something I have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad and I won't let you off the hook. I'm gonna go to my room now.
Deontay.
Oh, it looks like she got strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth. How that make you feel, Phoenix?
That may be, but he's never gonna go for it.
Damn. He
That's
said,
so mean, Mr. Nick. Feelings are meant to be told and shared.
Ow. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow.
Slapped his face.
This happens every year of my life.
Okay.
Wait, what happened?
One little thing before I forget. You can't go into Ungod's room today.
Why not?
Did I say you could interrupt? The police's main investigation is in there.
I wonder if there's a team card.
Don't go in there. Set one foot in there and you'll face an wrath of whole
the gun cock. What the fuck?
That's the way it is.
Wow, it's dark in here.
Deontay. Whoa. Hello.
Whoa.
Wow.
Nice bike.
So this is what a star's house looks like.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's find Shoo the kitty cat. Shoo!
Oh, this
I'll
is
be the
Shu.
cat.
He's so fucking cute.
No, you will not.
Oh, what a lovely
I'll be
cat.
the cat.
Hello, Shoo. What's up, baby? How you doing? Oh, tee. Oh.
The cat seems to like girls.
Anthony.
Pardon me.
Oh.
It's all black now.
May I help you with something, mister?
Oh, you see, both of us are lawyers. Yes.
the masters. Then you must be Mr. Wright.
Yes.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you. Your wonderful self. I am the family butler, John Doe.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, Shu.
My man is stitched face down.
You must know all sorts of things about Mr. Montgomery, right?
Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder.
And anything else, Dad?
No, not especially. He's not capable of much. It is not appropriate, servant, to speak of the master or his affairs.
I see. Mr. Doe, how long have you served at this residence?
Well, sir, I would have to say about 1 year.
Anything to add?
No, not at all. It is not appropriate for a lawless servant to speak of himself and his affairs.
I feel like he's the kind of degenerate to need a maid instead of butler, though. That's a very nice cat you have here.
It is my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies Shu.
So,
No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cop.
Wow. I guess I don't need this anymore.
You better not touch that. Oh, god damn it. You took it.
That's the note that he had.
Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now, sir.
Oh. We'll get going as well.
You should. Yes. Bye.
Yes. I suppose we should leave.
Why are you still here?
Damn.
Bye.
So pushy.
Now, if you will excuse me. Shu, come on.
The fuck?
Why?
The cat.
Oh, the cat is a dinosaur now?
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Hey, I know how bad these little fuckers could be, though.
That's right. You do abuse cats on the regular.
I do not abuse cats at all.
Yeah, don't do him like that, Tyler.
Wow. It looks like we're the only ones here, which means free food.
And yet the hotel seems so busy somehow. It's like there's ghosts here or some shit.
Probably because the police are still here looking for clues. I need some of that lobster, though.
I ain't gonna lie, that lobster look hella good.
Huh.
What?
Oh, we're gonna need somebody to voice Lotto.
I mean, I can since I'm still out of it.
Alright.
Aren't you voicing Adrian too?
My Jones.
Oh, is Adrian in this scene too?
We're gonna talk to Adrian eventually.
It should be fine. I mean, Deontay's voicing 2 characters at the same time.
That'd be 3 though. I mean, I don't care. I really don't care. Whoever wants to voice.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Someone
Benson
do
just
it.
did it.
I don't care.
I could
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
Okay.
We got plenty of volunteers, yeah.
Hey, city boy!
Oh shit.
City boy!
Lana, you're still here.
Right, of course! And investigating for Predator eats on stars on her ability to snap up the scoop, yeah? And this hotel just has that aura of mystery. You know, like something's always about to happen.
Oh, but do you have a camera?
Right, given! Wait, what is that? Photographers gotta have cameras out there, like going to be a pro, you know? Can't do this. So I'm hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feeding them out, do you have mine, you breed thief?
You bread thief?
Bread thief, for the I can't read.
It's okay.
Why do you keep calling me this?
Why do she keep calling you that?
I want to ask about the night of the murder.
What? You're really gonna shell out the bucks for the info you got? I got? Not you.
Anna, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not?
Well, kinda, but
Oh boy, here it comes.
I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know? Follow a few stars around and got a few autographs, shook a few hands, and a soda pop with a few of them too.
Yes.
So she wasn't here the entire time.
And the security lady also wasn't in this hall the whole time neither.
I guess that means no one can really tell us what happened. So, about this note that was inside your camera case.
Oh, that Diddy note I wrote?
Yeah. Can I believe what's on it?
I mean, the stuff about Ngard shoving his manager lady onto burrito?
Yeah.
Ah, well, I reckon you best not be believing that. Look, I sort of wrote that on a whim, you know? Writing whatever came to mind.
Whatever came to mind.
Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bull dooders. Like the fanfics.
Man.
Hey, what's with y'all? What? You're staring at me like my grandpa used to. Hey, I wonder you look like you suddenly got older too. Or am I just shrinking here? Ah, my baby! My 1600 baby!
My baby!
What's with that red-coated prosecutor anyhow? That guy told me it was evidence, and I refused to give it back to me!
Yes, that's how evidence works.
Ah, hey, you're Redcoat's friend, ain't ya? So, put in a few good words for me and gave me back my camera.
It's more of a will they won't they type of thing. But, no.
Listen, knock the guy real good for about 5 hours and I guarantee he'll give it back. That's what I did, after all.
Why don't you do it?
Well, I reckon it's time for me to get going. A tabloid photographer without a camera is just a tabloid, huh?
Did she just say
No.
she has cameras leaking out her ears?
Keep yourself together out there, you hear? I'm going to see young Carr tomorrow.
Okay, I will see you then.
And you two there, little keep up the good work, okay?
Okay.
Don't be pink about your food now.
Okay.
And make sure you do all your homework, you hear?
Okay.
And if you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure you bring it to me up.
Just go. And with that, let's take a break.
Okay.
Sounds good.
You know what happened.
You already know what the fuck going on, yeah. That's
Is that every 2 weeks or twice a week?
I'll do twice a week.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, and then if the cat gets a chain, I'll update that too.
Okay, bet.
Oh shit, we're back?
We're back.
Yeah, we're back.
Arturo
Yeah,
has to
I'm
do a
alive.
voice line.
Yeah,
Hopefully he's still
we
here.
had a squirrel intermission.
Yeah, I want to say Gumshoe's here, Arturo.
Shout out to Gumshoe, bro. That's my dick right there.
Alright, no more space
I
travel.
guess that's you, Arturo.
That's my dick right there.
Yeah. What?
No. Okay, that doesn't sound like.
Bro, I
Gumshoe.
saw the Leo
I'm gonna say
trailer,
it's
bro.
Tyler. I'm gonna say it's Tyler. Go ahead.
Wait,
Saw the-
I was getting Reese's cups. What's going on?
Bro.
Racist
Go,
cups?
voice line.
Reese's cups.
Oh.
Reese's.
Yeah,
cups.
he did say Reese's, yeah.
Okay, I'll let it pass.
Trying to get that sponsor up here.
Mr. Nick.
Saw the Leo shit, bro. He's even more
What is
annoying.
that terrifying, awful sound?
Is this me?
This is you, Tyler. It has to be you.
I hate evil ghosts.
Wait, it's not a ghost. Maybe it's a demon. What genre is this game again?
Excuse me? Watch who you're calling a demon! Bwah!
What?
Zoinks?
Jinkies! It's the alien.
Who are you calling an alien?
Oh. It's just an old bag. What are you doing here?
What is with you youngins today? I came down here to pay my respects to my poor Juan, and you're disturbing me!
That was her making them damn ghostly sounds?
Please, tell me about the night of the murder. Just one more time.
I talked about it plenty at the trial! I was fooled, tricked, deceived by that fraud of a photographer and her notes! She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face!
With that imbecilic look on her face. Okay, I got it.
Hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak! You're gonna take notes, at least make me sound better than that.
Oh, alright, I got you.
Wow, I've finally seen everything.
But you know, I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. So it's not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night.
Can you tell me more about Mr. Kurita?
It was the most popular store, you know. Especially where it counts, in my book.
But I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. On Guard.
Well, that's a recent thing, bad luck and all that, you know. But he was going to become an even bigger star than he used to be. Look, just look at this mountain of presents. It's a show of the mountain of feelings all his fans had for him.
Yeah, the mountain's pretty big, and certainly nothing to shake a stick at.
Earl?
Oh, Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
The presents. They're all bears, right? That's weird, ain't it?
There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear.
Isn't he a grown-ass man?
Maybe he likes bears.
People can like bears.
Tell me why all
That's
these
too
are
much.
bears.
Oh, that's because you can't think of one without thinking about bears.
What?
Bears? Why bears? That sounds stupid.
You don't know? When my dear Juan was training, he fought barehanded with a bear! He refused to give in, let the bear win, but after the fight, they became friends.
What?
Oh, this guy's angry.
Wow, what a heartwarming story. Ooh.
Look, it's just like in those young people's dramas. I can see why those two tuck it out. Down by the river going, you sure can't fight. And then the other one went, you two, boy, you two.
And all this just happened one day.
It's in his biography, Bubba.
Amazing.
So ever since then, fans have been giving bears as presents.
Yes, I can see that.
What the hell?
That's the clock the bear? Is bear o'clock.
I sense a demon nearby. Wait,
It's one of the presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m. Way past your bedtime.
Yeah, wasn't it just lights out there?
8 p.m. That makes no sense.
8 p.m. That's the time when the award ceremony ended that night, remember? You remember, right, Nick?
Wow, time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since that murder. Oh, this thing.
Huh.
Hello. Hello.
This is not a phone.
Oh. Hey, how's Maya?
Wait.
Oh, it is you. Okay, never mind. Fuck it.
It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I have heard the news, so it would seem my present did no good to you.
No! Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
That's right. I'm gonna shoot her other shoulder.
One more day is all I need.
Don't do it.
I'll win this time for sure, and I'll end this game.
I suppose if I must, I need that acquittal more than anything after all.
You're gonna give me what I want, or I'm gonna continue to hurt people you love.
Do you understand that, Mr. Phoenix?
That's crazy.
Just put Maya on the phone for a bit.
Alright.
Wow, that's a lot of static. Hello? Hello?
It seems connect
Is that you making the sound, or is that the static?
blah blah blah, excuse me. Beep, loser.
Kind of reminded me of Gallagher.
Man, what the hell? Hey!
I don't know. I think my free trial ran out.
Mystic Maya! You going down because of a free trial.
Why did it break like that all of a sudden? I should probably have an electronics expert look at it. The sooner the better.
Man, she dead as hell, man.
Maybe it has something to do with the satellite dish. Man,
This is a lot of moving. I'm tired.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you also don't have a car. You also don't have a car, so keep in mind you're biking from these places back and forth.
Yo, Phoenix got the calves of a god, though.
Oh yeah.
I'll take that.
Turo.
What? I'm in. And welcome back now.
Can I say that Gumshoe is not the electronics expert, or shouldn't be the electronics expert?
What are you talking about? He has 5 years of experience on Microsoft Excel.
That's all I'm talking about.
Or
Arturo.
I thought I'd make you a little something for dinner, you know?
That's nice. Thank you.
A rich man's luxurious full course meal, bro. Straight out the can, bro.
I'm sorry I went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't even have the time to eat.
What? Oh, you don't like? You don't. Fuck it.
We're getting noise.
Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful, bruh. Ask me about anything, bruh. No cat.
Well, since he's here and offering, what should I ask him about?
Like I said, no cat, bro. You can just ask me anything. Oh, the transceiver? That's cat.
What?
Oh, Mr. Nick, you should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that one thing, though.
What thing?
Oh yeah, this thing is broken.
Oh, it broke? That's crazy.
When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just broke. It sounded like this.
Right. I don't hear any static.
Oh.
Maybe it fixed itself. You know how that should be doing, yo.
Wow. I was sure it was making a noise earlier.
Nanobots.
Bro, you can't.
Maybe what?
Maybe it's a electromagnetic interference. Yeah,
How?
I said that right.
Electromagnetic interference.
Said the shit out that shit, bro.
What?
Tell me.
It's something when a radio wave gets mixed up in another signal and shit.
Oh, when you put it that way.
You sound so uninterested.
I don't understand what the fuck y'all talking about, man.
I literally got fired from what I learned. When the cell phone goes off next to the computer screen, the stuff in the screen gets kind of fuzzy, you know, start acting funny and shit. And then I punched the screen because they just want to laugh at me, bro.
Computer. You making up words?
This bitch.
Damn. I don't even know what that is.
You see, it's like when you use a dryer next to the TV.
Oh yeah, the TV does do that. So that's the sort of thing you're talking about. I get it. Hell yeah.
Amazing.
I know it.
You can understand this at such a young age.
Hell yeah, I understand that shit.
So the room you were in, when that interference to the transceiver happened, bro, there's gotta be something that's like sending out like strong ass radio waves, bro. Something like a nigga, what? A listening device?
Interesting.
Speaking of that, where were you when this shit happened?
Man, we were in Mr. Cordita's room, the scene of the murder. Use that cop brain.
Nigga, what? That's it? I'm gonna sneak into the precinct like right now and get that bug sweeper, dog.
Oh, it's time.
I'll meet you at the scene of the crime, cuz.
Wait, don't shoot.
Oh yeah, let's get it. It's investigating time. Let's go. I'm on fire, cuz. My finger itching.
Hey, let's get the fuck up out of here too, Mr. Nick. You already know what's going on.
Hello, at least you got your personality back.
Time to walk all the way back.
Detective
bike.
You
Once again. You bike and carrying Pearl probably.
You know I got little ass legs.
In the anime, he has a bike, but he doesn't have. They never said he had a car here, so he's walking probably.
Yeah, no.
Damn,
this
we can't
is like
just
a
bus
story.
anywhere.
I can speed walk.
That's why his shoulders so broad. He's working out all the damn time. You know.
That's my Phoenix.
That shit hurt.
I have calves of steel.
Oh shit, I'm here? Oh fuck.
But Arturo, he literally said we're gonna meet at the scene of the crime. What the fuck did you think you were gonna be in this?
Wait a
I
minute.
didn't pay
Doesn't
attention.
Donkey
I just
have a
said my
car?
line. I didn't pay attention. Just
Do you
say
have
my shit.
the bug sweeper? You got that shit?
Nah. I got busted trying to sneak in, bro. So you know, them precinct doors are from the outside. I mean, so yeah, I can't get the police bug sweepers.
What type of cop are you?
What do you mean?
A fired one?
We need it.
Man, calm the fuck down, bro. I didn't get one, just not the police, bro.
Wow,
fuck is
so
that?
this is a bug sweeper. This shit look cool, man.
It looks a little broken.
This was made in elementary school, dog. Yo, kids are this smart. Yo, what?
And who made it?
By me, cuz. It brings back fucking memories. Now, if you look down on it, that's your ass, bro. But put my heart and soul in this little thing right here, done, you know?
Your
Yeah,
heart,
heart and
and,
soul,
your heart
bro.
and soul?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it'll work, bro. Trust me, bro. It'll do the fucking job, bro.
I believe him.
But you can't set the sensitivity, bro. So it's going to beep at anything that gets electromagnetic waves, though.
But isn't it better that way?
Nah. Damn. Since I brought it here, might as well just turn it on, you know?
I'm feeling something here.
Okay. Now I'll tell you how to use this shit. There's a listening device on some other of these bugs hidden in this room. There's a bug in this room, actually.
So we gonna find it, right? With your bug
sentence.
sweeper?
Yeah. Let's turn the sweeper on and, you know. We gonna move around, you know, sweep this area, you know, and we gonna do a
sweep the shit out of
little
it,
look
bud.
see, you know. Sweep will let you know, when the strong signal is being picking up, you know. So
Hey,
keep an
talk
eye
to
on
him.
it, all right? You
Talk
know,
to him. Talk
you
to
know, and then you press enter, bro.
Tell him
You
again.
want to keep doing these lines, Arturo? It's just a tutorial.
And take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, you know. All right, you gonna stand outside, keep an eye, you know.
You were supposed to do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what he
damn,
said.
that's damn.
No, he said your.
Yeah, that means him.
Oh shit, that was
Yeah,
bad.
we say Detective Gumshoe has been trying to be a detective ever since he was a kid and got fired.
It doesn't seem. Oh shit, wrong one.
It's his dream job. Bro.
Hey, there don't seem to be anything giving off radio waves here, Mr. Nick. Keep a careful eye out on the bug.
How did she do the Edwards impression so well?
Hey,
I was just about to ask, like, did you just change Edwards to what's his face in the same voice?
Stupid. It's giving off a signal. It's the bear.
No.
You're not on his ear.
Think to the left.
Oh, I have to. Oh, this is really hard with a mouse. I have to go in the eye.
There
That's,
we go.
that's a little doofy.
this just a giant stuffed teddy bear. Ain't it? I don't see no cameras, no bugs. But it's a big ass teddy bear though.
Teddy bear knows.
You find it yet? The listening advice, I mean, like whatever the fuck.
No, not yet. But this bear's eye.
Let's see. Perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves. Sounds like you found a device to me, bruh. Let's dig into big fella eye, you know.
Nah, you can't. Such a violent act. Fucking monster. Pig.
Don't do it.
Bitch!
Oh shit! No! Shit! What did you just
Oh, well, you look at that.
Killed Winnie the Pooh.
No, Mr. Awesome.
What is that?
It's a miniature camera, bruh.
Yeah,
It's
I was
what I
right.
used to make a film with my wife. There's a transmitter too. Oh shit, with a timer?
Gumshoe
That's
is not
crazy.
married, Arturo. Nice try.
I don't care. I'm married. My dick Gumshoe is married.
My dick is
Okay,
married.
I was like,
Yeah, to his Game
I was
Boy.
gonna ask who your dick was married to, Arturo, but
Was married, you said?
My
You're
dick.
no longer?
It's a transmitter, bro.
Oh, this is more of that high tech stuff I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know you were smart like this, man. I'll take back everything I
So-
said about you.
This is the camera.
Yeah. CCD.
The hell does that
It's
mean?
small, high grade video, mostly used in security systems, you know.
So it's a video camera.
It runs on a battery though, which comes with it in the set. Battery's not included.
Never is.
There's no
But-
video tape. What?
Oh, that's only the camera part though. The tape recorder with the tape. The tape recorder with the tape. Bro,
Somewhere
what?
else?
The footage is changed into radio waves, and you know it's sent out to that recorder. But yeah, you know hot tech
So
shit
it's
that
sort of
doesn't
like
really
a TV
exist like that.
broadcast, ain't it?
Hot tech shit that don't really exist like that. Hey, you know you're right.
This shit reminds me of spyware when I was a kid.
And then what is this transmitter? What that?
It's a device. Okay, listen to me here. It's a device that sends the footage to the camera to a specific destination. It's like a video version of a listening device. Alright?
It looks like it's attached to a small clock of sorts.
Oh god, it's a timer, dipshit. You can set it to turn on the camera and record at a certain time.
You can just set it for a certain time?
God. Let's see. This looks like it was set at like 8 p.m. and go on for at least an hour.
8 p.m. That was the time the award ceremony ended.
There's no date set, so it's been recorded every night. Damn. That's crazy.
Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been in here? Give me an estimate.
Pretty sure it's been here the night of the murder, bruh.
Then
Case closed. Let's get the fuck out of here. We done. Maybe this camera caught the murder on tape. Case closed.
Wait.
We done.
What?
But that's amazing,
This
though.
long ass case. If you think about the angle of this bear is that, bruh. is bound to have a clear shot of the whole crime, bruh. So case closed. Are we done with this case, bro? This is the longest case of my life. I just remember how long this case was.
So there was a camera in this bear's eye.
And it was disguised as a present.
I'm not sure it was here on the night of the murder, bro. I'm sure it was night. It's pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind. In my mind.
But who gave this present?
I don't know. Shit. I'm in the same situation as you. I mean, someone out there got the video.
Oh man, excuse me. Is there any way we can find out who that person is, though? Do you know?
Nah, bro. Nah. It's impossible. Yeah, I even knew what my line was next. Let's get it. Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere, so there's no real way to find out. That's why that shit fake.
Oh.
What you crying for?
Is there really no way to find out?
What you crying for?
Man, shut up, man. Man, I'm a little ass girl, man.
I think I got something.
What?
Alright. Let me borrow this mini camera for a bit, though.
What are you gonna do?
Gonna go around the electric to see if they can find out who bought this? That's crazy.
But that's impossible. It's already 9 p.m.
That's crazy, bro. I'ma do it. I'm speaking cap right now. Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time. Let's get it, bruh. I already said that. He says that every time before he leaves.
He's gone.
He said my fingers are on fire, bro. That's crazy. That don't sound right.
This scruffy detective sure is a nice man. He's pushing himself so hard, all for Mystic by his sake. It's so romantic.
Edgeworth, I believe.
It's a mystery how you always manage to do things the most inefficient ways, baby.
Oh no.
You'll have to excuse me. I just overheard your conversation.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed, just like I said I would. I can't say that I'm optimistic. It's been more than 48 hours. But we gotta do this shit one step at a time.
I see. Also, it's been less than that. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet, baby. We still have to find her. You can thank me our special way after that. So there was a spy camera hidden in this stuffed animal, huh? You're one lucky man, Mr. Wright. I think you know why. Do you know this stuff bad, little girl? I don't know. I have no idea. Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas. It's completely handmade and only a small number of these are exported here. Very small.
Why do you know this?
The camera and transmitter that scatterbrained detective took with him are dead ends. Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different. By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is. Can you really do that? Mr. Nick, can he do that though?
Yes.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time, and then we can have dinner at 10. I'll be taking this for now. I'm sure you have other things you have to do. I'll see you at dinner. See you at dinner, baby. Don't be late.
Wait. Gumshoe already made something.
What? What you need, baby?
Why are you doing this?
I have no interest in explaining myself to you. What's understood don't gotta be explained, Phoenix.
Until court convenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Cornita? And also, what would I like with my couscous?
The real killer. The side
Do
dishes.
do you really think it was Adrian Andrews?
To be honest, I don't know. I really never have.
You still have little time left to decide what you want with them couscous, baby. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth. What do you want, some chicken? Anything. Just text me.
Juan Corrita's real killer. Miss Andrews passed. My dinner tonight. The kidnapper. What do all these things have in common? Oh, and that one card. Maya, there's only one way I can save you now. And that's to find all the answers to these questions tonight. I don't understand what's going on here, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is find the truth.
I think we're alone now. It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it? I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya. He's very efficient.
These things take time. Also, are there floodlights outside that window?
Yeah, that's...
The police are professional pros. They'll find her, so don't you worry. And if we win tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
you know what? You're right, but you know, I'm still sad.
So the real person who killed Mr. Corrita was...
That assassin, Mr. Shelley the Killer, right?
And the card Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be the proof. But if that's the case, then a new question comes to mind. Who was the one that hired him to begin with? Who is his client?
You mean who asked for the murder?
That person didn't want to dirty their own hands. But whoever this guy is, they're still a killer.
Who could have hired the assassin, though? Do you think it was Miss Andrews?
I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse?
But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then no, it can't be.
Met on guard.
I don't want to think about that. If Mr. On Guard really did hire the assassin,
then he's not innocent. He would actually be guilty.
but it can't be Mr. On Guard, right? That'd be crazy. I mean, when we first talked to him, he seemed cool.
This is all a flashback. Going a little too fast there, but yes. Something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting.
So what's this interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you? This is another flashback.
Mr. On Guard's secret? What's the secret? Tell me.
I don't know. But for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Kurita was going to reveal this secret. That means Mr. On Guard had plenty of motive to have Mr. Kurita silenced. Which means we have to meet with Mr. On Guard. There's no way around it now.
I'm ready for him to go crazy.
I didn't get to do
Wow,
it.
it's really getting late, ain't it, Mr. Nick? It's past your bedtime.
Yes, it is. But we still have some things to do for tomorrow. There's still the matter of this secret. And Miss Andrews' real intentions. These are two things that I need to know.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center? Who the hell visiting them at night?
Don't worry, Pearls. I'm sure we'll think of something. Maybe if I commit crimes.
I get in there and get him and talk to him.
Oh, I still have lines?
Why are you surprised?
Hey,
I
wait.
thought she was done.
What is it, whippersnapper? All I know is that nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. Like just now, I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. I was told to use it to search the whole hotel.
That's a bug sweeper. The one Gumshoe made.
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. But the request came from Edgy, so...
Edward.
And he said, if you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated liar. So I'm gonna feel free to direct all my anger towards you.
Why does he always do this?
This is absolutely top secret, so you had better keep it between you and that child over there. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
You're kidding.
I'm sure it was, you know, it was to catch poor Ward in the middle of a scandalous meeting.
Scandalous? What's that? What that mean?
Well, you know, the gossip's been that gossip that's been going around, my dear one.
Oh, that thing about Miss Andrews. But I'm sure she must have had some reason for getting close to him.
I'll let you in on another secret, young'un. I knew who planted that spy camera. It was that obnoxious, puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people. Spying on people by herself, as if I wouldn't want to see it for myself too.
Wow, the alien actually admits her intentions for a change.
I don't know what you're thinking, but I bet it's something about me.
But I've said nothing this entire time.
So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I hear it, they were something of a refreshing pair, those two. I tell ya, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I hear.
That manager? Who are you talking about?
You don't know? That manager woman Juan had. It's a shame she killed herself, though.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste. Miss Andrews' mentor, right?
Yes, that's the one. That Celeste girl. She was supposed to get married, you know.
Married? To Mr. Kurita.
Really, you young kids don't know anything, do you? That girl Celeste killed herself 3 days after their marriage announcement.
3 days after the announcement. What does this mean?
Why would Miss Impacts want to kill herself? She was gonna get married. That don't make sense.
Well, that's because
What the
she was
hell?
thrown away, you see, by Juan.
But they were gonna get married, right? They promised each other, right?
They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, one suddenly canceled their marriage.
Is that true?
It was in the weekly magazines.
But why the hell he do that? That's fucked up.
That wasn't in the magazines.
I see.
Tyler.
Oh, it's me.
That night, after one called off the wedding, their manager Celeste killed herself.
How terrible.
I wonder what happened between those two. That's sad. Oh no.
When you try your best. Oh my god, Tyler, shut up!
Thank you.
On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. You can tell by the number of chairs.
There's at least a few hundred.
I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. It looks like things in the lobby have finally calmed down.
It feels sort of tense in here, don't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, and also really bright. It's 10 p.m.
Who's the chief?
Adams, be the chief. Oh, Adams is muted. Alright, Adams, be the chief.
You're Mr. Ungar's lawyer, right?
Ah, yes, I am.
Well, we finally found just the person we've been looking for. A real decisive witness.
A decisive witness? You mean for the case?
We're taking the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth.
What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness? I need to see who it is.
I think you know this person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Mr. Nick, what he talking about, man?
Between the kidnapper's demand and now this. What do I do?
Oh yeah. Mr. Edgeworth wanted to tell you something.
He did.
Even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center, he wanted me to grant you special permission. So there you go.
What?
I've already called them so they know. Go on. Go talk to your heart's content. Don't bother me.
Thank you very much.
This is such good news, Mr. Nick. Edgeworth loves you.
Go talk to your heart's content. It sounds like the police are making fun of me.
I was in the middle of eating pizza and wings.
Oh, that's why I called
that
him.
sounds.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's real fucked up, Chris.
I'm trying to make Anthony feel better.
I'm sure Miss Andrews must be here by now.
Thank you. You're very considerate.
So that means that both Mr. On Guard and Miss Andrews are in this detention center. But whose story do I want to hear?
Whose story do you want to hear?
Oh, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Rod, whose story do you want to hear?
I don't know, I feel like we should give Adams that. Yeah.
Alright, kid, I need to go to the bathroom.
Alright,
Oh.
bathroom time.
Oh, it's you.
I'm sorry to be visiting at such a late hour. But there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight.
Me? I thought your client was mad.
I'm sure she knows something. She can't be clueless about this secret. Tell me about Matt on Guard, if you don't mind.
Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
You seem to bear a lot of resentment toward Mr. Angard. If that's the case, why are you his manager? And why would you become intimate with his rival?
That has nothing to do with the case. Nothing.
About Miss Celeste.
I had finally put her death behind me, and now, thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface. So thanks for that.
I mean, you're the one involved in this case.
Okay, real talk, it was Edgeworth.
I'll apologize for my part in that.
Yes, I was shocked by her suicide. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him.
That's crazy.
I wanted to get her suicide note back and to burn it.
You wanted to burn it, but why?
I didn't want it to spread just like another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent towards Juan. I would never do something so stupid.
The suicide note, huh? I wonder what it said. Why did you try to frame Mr. Angard?
That's simple, because he's the killer. That's why. Isn't it
The
the
killer.
duty of every good citizen to inform the police?
But there had to be another way.
The police are... They do a job.
Yes, they're so good at what they couldn't figure out the real truth behind Celeste's death.
Miss
Amateurs.
Andrews.
I know you're not the type of person to do something without a reason. Tell me why you did what you did.
Revenge. It's simple.
Did you just say something just now?
A lock. Finally.
Don't you understand yet? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy.
But...
I'm sure I just heard Miss Andrews say, revenge.
Are we allowed to do that right now, or...?
I must present my ultimate evidence.
My badge!
Tell me more about this.
I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me.
Wow.
There you go, Wright. I showed my badge.
One acquittal, please.
What acquittal, please! I saw that and it made me giggle so hard.
Oh shit, Dakota's still not here. Tyler, go voice Will Powers again.
Oh shit. God, I gotta think about this one for a second. I was not expecting this.
Fine.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to help me.
Oh no.
Okay, Rick.
No, I'm not Rick. I'm just constipated.
What happened? Why are you here?
You see, I got roped into this somehow.
What?
Now I have to testify at the tomorrow's trial.
So the witness is Mr. Powers.
I was, they caught me while I was like eating my protein powder a while ago, and then all of a sudden they're like, "You there? You're under arrest." And I was like, "Let me take a shit first." And they said, "No."
Oh.
They said my face and my whole self in general looked like suspicious or something. I asked them for a toilet and they said no.
I can see why they did that.
I'm just a normal guy and I'm on an exercise show for kids. Why is that illegal?
About this testimony you're giving, what are you gonna say?
I don't know. It sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they told me.
You saw something important. What was it?
He told me not to talk about it. You can't tell anyone, especially not that shithead of a lawyer.
Who do you think is that lawyer the detective was talking about?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's that guy over there.
Yeah, no, this is you, man.
Mr. Nick! Mystic Ma and myself are your only two allies in this whole world. But it's alright.
Your only allies are two children.
What happened to my friend?
Shut your ass.
I feel like I had another one.
Mine's an adult. Edgeworth is of age.
Oh yeah, Larry Butt.
Yes.
He's
my old
not an
friend,
ally.
Harry.
This is gonna do a lot of damage to Matt, you know? Because he's got that, like, refreshing, like a spring breeze going for him.
But what is he really like?
He's kind of been like a player with the ladies. He would never really turn a pretty face away, you know, he'd just smash whatever hottie came to him. He'd always say, it's just a game, you know? It's just...
How horrible! That's unforgivable, man. We respect women around here.
Why'd you hit me? I didn't do anything.
Man, you know what you did. Fuck you.
You know, he said once that there's only one person in the world who won't swoon over me.
Only one. But I can think of two.
His manager, you know, that blonde bitch.
Ain't gonna be too
Why
many
is
more of them bitches, you hear?
Mr. Power is like this.
You see, I'm actually a sucker for gossip. I mean, celebrities in the world that have this dazzling sort of image, you know?
A dazzling sort of image. But aren't you a part of that, Mr. Powers?
Nah, I'm a hairy, smelly, sweaty, brutish guy, you know? It's okay, I've accepted my lot in life. I get to hear plenty of gossip, though, about a lot of the other stars and what's gonna happen.
That's true, I suppose.
Oh wait, did you hear about this yet? About Mrs. Andrews' mentor and suicide?
Oh, Miss Impacts.
We heard something about how her wedding was canceled. Damn shame that is.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day. About that mysterious death. Hey, Mr. Wright, why did you ask me about that? Come on, ask me.
Why is he so energetic? But okay.
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
Hey, so you hear this? Celeste left a suicide note. And they say that Juan went and hid it.
We heard about that in court. But there wasn't any actual proof.
Well, this is what I think. I think that something bad was written on that note. Something bad for Juan, that is.
Something bad for Mr. Cordia?
Why do you think so?
You change his name, how you say his name every time.
Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends, and she said, it looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man.
That's all my window.
A truly insidious man. Did she mean Mr. Corita by that?
Well, there's no one else that says no. Let's be real. And there would be reason enough for him to hide the suicide.
That's some good info. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Mr. Angard and Miss Andrews. They're both at the detention center. And there are still things I don't understand or know. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything. Okay, whose story do I want to hear?
Adrian Andrews.
You already made that choice. You can't do it again.
Dude, it's Mr. Wright! Hey, what's up? Hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow. I'm counting on you.
I'd hope so too. Edgeworth just dropped a bombshell on me by saying,
Hold on, I'm calling my manager real quick.
that Mr. Juan Corita was killed by an assassin.
Oh,
and that
yeah.
this is the assassin's client.
What? You're right next door to me? Oh, what's wrong?
Mr. Angard, there is something I must know with 100% certainty.
You seem kinda different. You're totally not like your usual lawyer's dude self.
Is one wrist made for calling while the other for hearing?
About this press conference.
You mean the one where Kwan was going dressed up as a Nickel Samurai?
Yeah. I heard a little more about it from Miss Andrews. Please, take a look at this flashback.
What?
Could you please fill me in on what the secret is, please?
Uh-oh. The water! What's gonna happen?
I was muted. Shit.
Deontay?
Oh, Mr. Nick, don't tell me.
Yes, more of them.
Is it a secret, right? I don't have any idea what it is. Do you?
I didn't want to believe it, Mr. Nick. Dirty bastard.
Did you know about the relationship?
Well, it's all over the tabloids, dude. Ah, but I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care about what one did with his life. Not one bit.
Miss Andrews, she had a purpose in mind when she started seeing him. Her mentor was Mr. Koreeda's manager. And Miss Andrews was going to get Miss Celeste's impact suicide note from him.
Celeste?
Does that jog any memories?
Dude, I suddenly just got totally hungry. Yo, for a pizza? My treat.
In jail?
Mr. Nick, what's a pizza? Is it like a pea like green peas? Them shit's nasty.
He means the Leaning Tower of
Don't worry.
pizza.
I'll take you to get one later.
Would you like an extra large? I got cut off by the pizza dude at the shop.
That's too bad.
Well, how about we get our minds off of this topic and talk about something else, okay?
Mr. On Guard, are you connected to Miss Impact's suicide in some way? We only have one thing to
Hey, do you want any
My
sort of
God.
toppings in your pizza, dude? No.
It is a bright and late night.
Mr. Nick, your phone is going off.
Did you say bright and late night?
Yes. I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now.
What
It's
is
kind
that?
of ominous.
That shit kind of
The
gross.
Steel Samurai theme.
It's probably just your imagination, Mr. Nick. You being silly right now. You should really pick that shit up, though, man. That could be somebody, you know what I'm saying, the killer shit. Pick it up.
Hello.
Churro.
What? Oh, fuck. I'm on the phone?
Yeah.
What
the hell?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh, please. Oh god.
Okay.
Please.
His
Choking
phone
on
is
his mic.
Oh my god, please.
Wait a minute. He sounds off.
his phone is the Sonic drive-through menu.
You're off the phone, Arturo.
I got here faster than I thought. Shit.
Outside?
What?
That was terrible.
Am I still on the phone? The
That
fuck?
shit was ass, bro.
Don't relax now, pal. I'm confused at anything.
So, what happened?
We got him. We know about the spy camera.
Cap.
This fast?
The bear did it.
And this bear, what gave him away, bro?
I told you that.
bear.
I figured it out, dog.
Pinche oso.
I figured that we should have been looking into the bear instead of the camera, bro.
But wasn't it Mr. Edgeworth?
Pearls, let him do this. Go on.
Did you just shush me, Nick?
There's only one person who bought one of those bears who's related
These
to the crime.
pink and black Air Forces can get laced up for everybody. You understand me? Who is it? Who would be so rude as to spy on another person in that room? That's creep shit.
It was Matt. Matt did it, bro.
Man, why the fuck you
That
lying?
dude did it.
Amazing. And here I thought things couldn't get any worse. Are you sure you heard right? That the person who bought the stuffed bear was...
Yeah, bro. You heard it from the store clerk, bro. He bought it.
How it's supposed to be like exported, but they got it from a department store clerk about the bear.
The thrift store.
Don't ask those questions.
Sorry, I'm just asking. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, the thrift store.
Here's the credit card receipt. There you go.
Oh shit.
3,800? Yo, my man spent 3,800 on that shit.
Is that in yen?
A receipt. And it comes in on that old credit paper. Why?
Nah, it's just a receipt. Store clerk said so himself. He told me, I'm sure I sold that bear to Mr. On Guard. Oh, there's more? Oh shit! I mean, the clerk got Mr. On Guard's autograph out of it. Oh my god! So I'm sure the person who bought the stuffed bear was On Guard, but did you just repeat in the same sentence?
My sight. It's failing me. This can't be.
3,800 though. Come on, bro.
And what about this spy camera?
I was a dead end. I mean, you can get this kind of thing anywhere, bruh. But yeah, I guess you can give it back to you for the file away as evidence. You're not gonna give it to the police, are you?
Still you.
Oh, I'm saying it. Yeah, I know you don't want to give up, but I do.
I mean, it's just Maya.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's all about her. Fuck her. Never mind. Case closed.
One creator's room was Matt on guard.
Why the fuck would he do something like this? That don't, man. Why are we defending him then, Nick? What's wrong
I
with
bet
you?
it was to catch Miss Andrews and Mr. Carita in one of their rendezvous, bro. And I think he thought they were fucking.
I bet it's not good enough right now. I have to know the absolute truth.
Are you gonna see him?
I mean, it's pretty late.
Man, I was acting tough before, but I'm getting scared, man. I wonder what we gonna find out.
Man, this fuck Meyer, bruh.
Man, this Santa Claus not real.
I'm scared myself.
Man, fuck Meyer. It should have been her. I'm gonna say that every time.
What have you done?
It should have been her. Damn it.
Now hold on, you ain't gonna just talk about Mr. Meyer like that. Yes, you need to show some goddamn respect, boy. I'll come over there. I'll see about you. Gumshoe.
You're working really late,
gum,
you know?
You're gonna be gum on my shoe, bitch. You should know that.
You're working really late, you know? It's already past 10 p.m., dude.
I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss? But if you really want to know, let's talk.
Yeah, my nigga lying like hell.
Cap. Damn, Phoenix Wright called Cap.
He said, "Wow, look at all those lies, those lilacs."
Look at that. 1 lie, 2 lie, 3 lies,
Tell me more about the
5
secret.
lies right there.
What if Mr. Creed had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed?
I told you before, dude. I don't know. I don't know anything about Quan, okay? Look, Mr. Wright. I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Quan any attention the whole time that night. I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap, for God's sake.
Don't lie to me.
Huh?
I know you paid close attention to Miss Karita, especially on that night. Someone used this camera to secretly film Miss Karita's room the night of the murder.
Secretly film? What?
And then sent the images the camera took with this transmitter.
Wow, but dude, where was this camera you're talking about hidden anyways?
The spy camera was hidden in this bear. A bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan.
I guess Juan had a few of those kinds of fans too, huh, dude?
Actually, I wouldn't say this bear was a present from a fan.
Whatever do you mean? Sure. You sure, dude? Who's could it be from?
The person who gave this bear to Mr. Kurita was. Well, Mr. Angar?
Get up, I said the wrong person.
You did.
Hold
I
on
clicked
a
the wrong
sec.
person.
I'm gonna ask my mom, okay?
No,
She
I
said
clicked,
that
I
you're
literally clicked the
wrong.
wrong person.
I'm sorry.
The person who did this was.
I
My
clicked
mom
it,
is
shut-
always
clicked the
right.
wrong person, shut up.
Don't you know this bear from somewhere?
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Burr before, dude.
But he says he knows you. How can you forget such a great friend?
What does the bird tell you?
This bear says that you're the one who put the camera in his eye.
I didn't know how you work in court. I would think I was in some serious trouble. Come on. This is all a joke, right, dude? You're just pulling my leg.
Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret yet.
Well, do you have any proof you want to show me first?
Here is the proof that it was you who put the camera inside the bear. I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. Encore.
Oh shit.
It's from when you bought this bear.
Dude, all you can tell from this is that I spent $3,800. I go to the department store all the time, okay? These $3,800. This could be the toothbrush I bought at one time.
Damn.
A $3,800 toothbrush.
It's ivory, and it's got elephant hair out for bristles.
Wow. He's a piece of shit. Jesus.
Why? Why do you do that? Anyways, the store clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. After all, you even gave him an autograph, did you not?
Dude, you should have said that earlier. So, can I ask you one more thing?
Yes.
You're my lawyer, right, dude? So, if you are, why are you looking into stuff like that?
Because if I don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Sounds more like stupid lawyer talk to me. Hey, let's stop talking about this, okay?
No, not yet. I haven't even asked why you set the camera up yet. And what your secret is. It would be strictly confidential.
Maybe it's made by...
So, what are you going to do now?
I'm going to find out what I want to know, because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed in secret was...
What is that card?
Maybe he doesn't know about this card. This is a certain man's calling card. That man's name is Shelly the Killer, and I'm sure you know of him, don't you?
Shelly the Killer? That's ridiculous! Why would I know some shitty scumbag like him?
If you don't know him, then why are you acting this way? Finally, I'm getting to the truth. I can't make another mistake. Mr. On guard. I know why you know Mr. the Killer. It's because... you're the one who set up that camera. You knew exactly what was going to happen in that room. How would you know something like that? It's because you're his client, that's why. You hired Shelly the Killer to assassinate Mr. Juan Kurita.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
The real mastermind behind this whole murder is... you.
And here I was trying to be a good boy for you, dude. I thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad. Well, that's what I thought anyway.
You mean you did hire him?
Hold on a sec. I'm gonna consult myself, okay?
Consult myself?
Well, I guess it's probably time for you to meet him.
Time for what?
Mr. Lawyer, dude. You do, Mr. Lawyer. I'm not implied.
It's me, Austin!
And thank you for sending me that message.
Fucking hilarious.
Wait a second, where did this start came from? Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much information as you had.
Yo, how'd he get that? Yo, how'd he get that in jail, bro? Is that toilet wine?
Oh, it's so brown though.
It's toilet wine.
They made that shit in the toilet, bro.
So you are the killer's client?
You didn't really think I would throw my own hands in this, did you?
What do you mean?
And that woman, Adrian, was quite brave herself. Tried to stick the crime on me? I didn't think she had it in her. But all I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer?
You're lying! What a terrible...
It's way past your bedtime, little girl. Go on and let us grown-ups talk about more adult things.
But why? Why'd you hide the video camera in?
A weakling soon believes the words of others, just like that pathetic Adrian.
You know about Miss Andrews' secret.
But I'm not weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins.
What?
Oh, come on now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding the sinful deed over their heads. And a superstar like me? How much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess?
And that's why?
Yes, that's where the video comes in. It's got his face and the crime scene recorded on it, preserved for all time. With that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. That's right, that video's my insurance. Isn't that what they call it, Mr. Wright?
Why would you do something so wrong, piece of shit?
I can do whatever I want.
Because I'm a grown-up, and I can! Good enough for an answer for you, little girl?
Why would you kill Mr. Corona?
Because he was about to sling so much dung onto my beautiful public image.
No.
Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they?
This is all because of that press conference, isn't it?
If Mr. Corona had been able to give it, then Mr. On Guard's secret would have been.
Correcto mundo! Ah, well, that's what they call taking advantage of the situation, you know?
Piece of shit.
I had no interest in doing it, really, but bit by bit, it crept up. And then the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought.
And that's how Mr. Corona ended up dead. Damn.
Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used and thrown away. Put on a sweet, innocent face, and people will swallow anything you feed them. Adrian fell for it. The assassin too. Oh, how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone all working their butts off for me. Matt and guard.
Piece of shit.
Aw, did I leave you speechless? What a shame. What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You've grown awfully quiet.
How could I have been deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked if you had killed one Kurita. And you answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Damn.
Hey, now, I never told you any lies. The person who did the killing was the killer guy, right? All I'm guilty of is taking a catnap in my room.
You killed Miss Kurita.
I dare you say that in court tomorrow. Aw, but too bad. You can't. You're a lawyer after all, aren't you? You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How does that sound? Aw, but you can't, can you? That would be the only thing you absolutely can't do.
Mystic Maya!
You wouldn't want to test the killer. He is a man of his word, or so I hear. You could end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose.
You. Monster.
So if
Man,
I were
fuck
you,
that bitch.
Mr. Wright, Esquire, I think I would give it my all tomorrow. Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
How did you know I was an esquire?
That's such a cliche phrase. One said
How that-
something just like that, if memory serves.
How that man get a glass of whiskey in jail, bro?
Of course,
Well,
well.
it's toilet wine, bro. It's toilet wine. You see how brown that shit is? They made that shit in the toilet. Got grape juice.
Of course. Well, okay. Good night, Mr. Lawyer.
He legit pulled that out just so he could swirl it around. Didn't take a single sip.
I mean, it's shit water, man. What you supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? You gonna drink it?
Is this Mia?
I
like the killer, maybe?
I actually don't know.
I know.
Let's pretend it's.
Now you finally found
Oh,
it.
it's Sedgeworth.
Oh, it is Edgeworth. Yeah.
Oh, okay. The
That's right.
starting line of this case. I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to our domicile, baby. Well, Wright, what are you gonna do? If you plan on changing your strategy. No! We can't do that. That's right. He's holding my hostage, monster.
What should I do?
That's not something I can answer for you, sweetheart. You gotta find your own heart. Mr. Edgeworth! Right. Only you can decide where to go from here, baby. You've always had. 1 year ago, at that time, I didn't truly understand what love was. And that's why I had to leave the prosecutor's office. I felt like I couldn't stand in the court of law until I really know what a prosecutor was. And now, right, it's your turn.
My turn.
What's this thing called, a lawyer? What can you do as one? You must find the answer. You must find it on your own. I'm afraid I cannot follow you here.
I'm a lawyer. But to fight for someone who is clearly a killer, Matt on guard, that man.
It doesn't matter who. Every person deserves a proper defense and a fair trial, even a monster like him. Isn't that the basis of our judicial system, as flawed as it is?
Proper defense? But what exactly is that? Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery?
Ironic you of all people would say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you fought for your clients up until now?
That may be true, but that's because I believed my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. But if I were to get on guard and acquittal, that's no proper defense at all. I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who were suffering and in pain. But when I look at this mess we're in, I can't even protect the person closest to me. Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I don't know what to do.
Right. Would you get a hold of yourself? You've got it all wrong.
What?
Put on your thinking cap. We aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human, you and I. Two human men who love each other. You want to save someone? That's something easier said than done, wouldn't you say? That's... You are a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. It's your destiny. You can only fight. That's all you do, baby.
People like you and Francisco Von Karma are always using all you have to pin me down.
Oh, you know why I do that, baby.
You fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. But I'm not like you, Edgeworth. I can't fight for a false verdict, for a man I clearly know to be guilty.
Francesca, she fights for herself. Selfish bitch. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
Isn't that the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because I destroyed your win record.
I see. You know the words that cut me deep, Phoenix. However, you are mistaken.
What do you...
Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record, bastard. I realized the error of my ways. You helped me see the light, and you helped me see that a perfect record was meaningless. It was you. What?
I don't believe you. Are you saying that is why you left the prosecutor's office? But why are you here now?
The answer to that is something you will find out on your own. I have faith you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. I know you got a big brain, baby. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story.
I will do what I must.
Mr. Nick, the transceiver!
Oh, I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? I swear to God. My, what is the matter, Mr. Attorney? It doesn't seem... I don't sense your usual anger.
Tell me, please. Why are you holding Maya hostage?
No.
Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded killer?
Right, baby. He's gonna
You are
put
not
his hand on
asking
his
the
shoulder.
questions. Don't misunderstand me. He is my client. I am asking the questions here.
Don't toy with me. A
Toy
man
with
who
you?
hires an assassin is just as much of a killer himself.
I believe you are asking me for a reason as to why I am doing what I am. That is what I like to call my aftercare. You can't see, but I'm doing quotations around the word aftercare.
Aftercare?
Yes.
I've never heard it in this context.
Well, my name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney, if that's your real name, and I take care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my client for my handiwork. That is what is called client relations, also in quotations, and it's I can't read that fast.
Yes.
It is my duty.
An assassin's duty.
We were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. That person sold me out. As a result, I did what I had to enlist your expert help, Mr. Attorney, and to ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end.
What is your name?
I am talking! I believe I told you before, however.
You did, but...
But my name is the killer, Shelly the killer.
You're Shelley the killer?
Yes, it's me. Please keep in mind you do not have much space to maneuver with me. As the killer, I always finish what I set out to do.
Shit.
If you fail to keep up your end of the bargain, that's right. I kill her. It'd be my duty as an assassin to see that she receives a nice, long.
Ah, no!
Nah.
Oh, she did?
Nah, then.
Finally.
If you will excuse me, if someone were to trace this signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome. You will find this transceiver down her throat. Shut up, Shu.
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Hey, trace it back though. So she can die. I don't like her.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, hi, George.
Damn, so Ram Lethal is completely new. She's not the same in Exert.
Did you hear that? At the end of that transmission.
I thought I was going crazy when I heard that.
Huh? Oh, that. It sounded like a kitty cat. What you getting at? A cat? The hell?
Can it be that cat?
Because no other cats exist.
Exactly.
I think I know where Shelly the Killer is holding Maya.
Edgeworth. Oh shit, my bad.
Yes, that is your name. Have all police units head on guard mansion immediately.
Alright. You hurry over as well then. I'll meet you over there, baby.
Don't lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Fuck Matt on guard. He going to jail forever.
Now I swear to God, Shu, if you fucking meow again.
Please answer us, Mystic Maya! We have this area completely
You're right.
surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
3 people have this place
Still
surrounded.
in the area.
I can't believe it. That butler. All this time. He was the killer.
He and our God were working together all
Wow.
this time. We were damn fools.
A fucking cat.
I'm sure they worked out a contingency plan ahead of time. They don't seem like the stupid type.
I don't think... I wouldn't think a cat would give me away.
Oh, that's a figurine of a bear!
Okay, I feel like they glanced over it, but the whole reason why they brought you here in the first place was to meet his cat. So if an assassin had a cat over the microphone, you would have
Heard it.
he was hired by Madame Guard. This would be the first place you check because he has a cat.
Exactly.
At least that's the way that I see it.
That's actually pretty logical.
Nah. He capping.
He can be
Hello.
right. He'll be capping.
I mean, John Doe was, if that wasn't like the fakest name.
Sad ma.
Hello.
Heard you.
But there's a lot of cuts in it for some reason. That doll's weird.
The hell am I
I
hearing?
don't like that figurine, man. They need to treat it better, dog.
A bear. Isn't that something for Mr. Karita? Why would something like that be here?
Right, look down. There's a little pet door installed there, probably for the cat. Oh, I'm sure that's for Shoot. Cute little cat.
Do you think that
it's
this
making
came
noise.
through that little door?
Oh, this door, it's locked. Damn it.
Well, I'm pretty used to breaking doors down by now. Let's do it.
Ooh, your big, strong shoulders, Phoenix.
Oh,
what?
There's no one here.
From the looks of this room, I'd say this is on guard's private lounge, dirty bastard. Look at this, baby.
An antenna for sending and receiving radio signals, and a VCR. Check inside the deck. If there's a tape, it would be an important piece of evidence. If we're lucky,
I just saw that.
it'll have the moment the crime was committed recorded on it.
I'm sorry, but that tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found. No.
But there's no mistake that someone used this record for something. Looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it. Dirty bastards.
Dirty beats.
Dirty beaches. Beach.
Her corpse.
We've searched all over, but it looks like he got away.
Deontay.
I'm sorry. It looks like he slipped out of our grasp this time.
And now, we've lost our only lead.
Don't give up yet. That little girl is still looking to you to be her pillar. You need to be strong like your shoulders.
Okay.
You're right.
We're close, I can tell. We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading out of this district. That slippery bastard won't get away with this. Leave it to us.
Maya.
Damn.
This looks like a picture of Miss Impacts. With love. Celeste. That's what I
Miss
would write.
Impacts, you mean?
Interesting.
Yes. Mr. Koreda's former manager.
Why would a picture of Miss Impacts be in the On Guard mansion?
Oh, what's with that picture? Yes.
And what does this really say?
I'm fairly certain that that has to be something I know.
Ah!
What's wrong, Pearls?
Let me see that picture frame. Give it to me.
So you should. Okay.
What's special about the frame?
On the back. There's something written on the back of the frame. Look at that shit. Maya. Mystic Maya. She left us a message.
What?
We're gonna read that shit.
You just gonna say what like that?
Thought you'd come. I knew you would. Now listen up. You better get on guard guilty sentence, okay? If you get that creep slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you.
God, I hope you die.
Fine, so you don't need to worry. There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left.
How did you get a letter out?
Carly, you're there too, right?
She used her blood.
Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's gotta watch out for that helper's lunk.
Hey, I'll try my best.
This is all on the back.
That's it for now, Nick.
All of it.
I guess I'll see
She's
you
bleeding
later.
out. My toes.
No! Mr. Maya! Right! What's wrong? Why the blank stare? What the fuck's going on, baby? Hey, don't play that we're nothing with me game. We searched the house of the last room. Looks like he got out of here. Now you tell me what's wrong.
Edgeworth.
Yes.
As far as clues go, I think this is about all I'm gonna get. But I'm still short one last thing.
And what was that?
She got one cap? That's crazy.
Miss Andrews' spec box. If I can just find out what secret she's holding, then I think I stand a chance in court tomorrow to blow this case wide open and expose the truth.
Oh my god.
I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detentive center.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Anytime, baby.
Let's go, Pearls. It's time to open that last lock.
Okay. You do your thing, Mr. Nick. You better find my Mystic Maya, goddammit.
Good evening, Mr. Wright. What's wrong? You look ill.
Miss Andrews, I have come to remove your cyclock.
Cyclock?
I want to know, and you will tell me, your secret. Right now.
Fine. Go ahead.
Secrets.
Try to break me if you can.
He says she wants to be great.
I won't tell.
That's one temptation.
Fuck.
Your secrets.
The word.
Anyways.
I won't tell.
Why did you frame this guard murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
No, that's not it. I know no reason to dislike Mr. Angard. Miss Andrews, You may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said revenge.
So you are saying I was taking revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something or someone in her past that would make her take revenge.
Celeste.
There is only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings, and even revenge. And that is Miss Impact's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, the one who hit her suicide note was Juan. What does all that have to do with Matt?
You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But for you to hate Mr. On Guard, it would mean that he must have had some relation to Miss Impact and her suicide.
Can you explain to me this relationship between them?
This is a photo of Miss Impact's, correct? She looks younger than when she passed away, though.
What?
Yes. I know what you're about to read.
Damn,
How
she's
did you
sweating
find
buckets.
this? No, that's not right. It wasn't a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it is. I found this in Mr. On Guard's mansion.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret has been revealed.
Oh my god!
Facts, bro.
Celeste,
Where did that sound come from?
she was supposed to get married to Juan.
Yes, but I heard that it didn't work out.
Because Mr. Corona didn't want to get married to her no more, right?
Damn.
Yes, because of Matt.
Because of Mr. On Guard, do you mean?
I think I can see where this is going.
Damn,
Into a flashback.
Celeste, she was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at the time.
Shit.
I was working part-time back then, and I often saw the two of them together. So that's why With Love, Celeste is written on the frame of that picture.
They were. Let's read over this.
Time stopped for me, bro. Holy shit.
Oh man, there were a couple, weren't they? I knew it.
It wasn't anything as splendid as that. Celeste was
Detective
being
Pearl's on
used,
the case.
toyed with, until she was thrown away. Deontay?
That's so horrible.
Matt's entire image was built around how nice and wonderful of a man he was. A scandal would have destroyed that. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that is where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match that they were even planning to get married.
Oh.
And then suddenly, it was called off. On the night Juan called their marriage off, Celeste, she killed herself.
Singing Where'd You Go?
Damn.
And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste.
Damn.
I'm sure even you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste.
I see. So that's what happened.
Then why did Mr. Corona have to call off their wedding then? I don't understand at all, man.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride. Juan and Matt were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement, then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most.
Poor Miss Impact.
Yeah,
She deserved that.
Yo, she's rubbing her sleeve as if she's about to slap the dog shit out of her.
That wasn't the end of it. That day, I'm almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds, and so that way she would never again be hurt by Matt. She chose to die. Then when Juan discovered her body, he hid her note.
But why would he do that though?
It's simple. Juan realized that the note was a powerful weapon against Matt, and it would be especially damaging to his refreshing like a spring breeze image. In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan would sought revenge.
Oh wow.
Revenge. There's that word again.
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the content of that suicide note. At the time, that would cause Matt the most damage. And that was, yeah.
At the press conference after the stage show.
I know all about it because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out about all this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game. That night when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murderer was Matt. Those two were always spying on each other after all. As for me, I was frantically searching for Celeste's suicide note. I wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was going to burn it. I had even brought a lighter.
Alright.
But I couldn't find the note. And that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes,
Gotcha.
I was going to bring them to my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. So when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. And that's all I have to say. Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still going to help that man?
I'm a lawyer.
Not the way you said it. I see. What a foul profession. Thank you very much. Fuck. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me.
It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyways.
Oh, yo, okay, so, yeah, nah.
I can't sleep either. Not with my situation. Or with what I know now.
Yeah. To
Do
be
you
continued.
want to continue, or
It's not
do
up
we
to
wanna
me.
talk?
I'd
I
say...
kind of want to.
How much is left?
We probably have a two-part case. It's the last
About
part.
1 hour and a half,
It's
probably.
It's probably a two-part trial session. I'm pretty.
Yeah.
positive.
Yeah, I'd say next week.
So
Yeah,
that is,
bro.
that is,
Sure.
that is
Yeah,
up to
next
you
week.
guys. It's
Next
gonna
week
be a
will be
two-part-
the final
Yeah,
part.
man. Yeah, let's do it next week,
It's gonna
dog.
be a two-part trial. So,
Yeah.
So Xavier, what are you thinking? Wait, better yet,
What's
Xavier.
thinking?
Where's my damn audition?
Well, I said,
Hey, can
I
I
said
do
it
my
was
audition?
coming,
Oh,
not
shit.
that I had it.
Oh, I read that you had it. I was like, you're lying to me.
Oh, no. She just said, hey, you never sent me those